I think I did 640 and 800 on stream.
I think I'm pretty much ahead, well, kind of ahead.
Welcome everybody to another exciting edition of our Lodge Car Club live stream. Thank you guys for joining us on this Saturday afternoon. My name is Greg Potter. We're playing a little PLO today, and I've got a special guest in the booth, Mr. Bones. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm good. I'm really excited about this game. So, yeah, thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Yeah, this game looks absolutely stacked. We're playing a little 25-25 PLO. Mix it up a little bit, and I have a feeling it's going to be pretty action-packed.
I think
Don't say
first
please.
stream.
Looks like we have the 200 on already.
Is it already on? Oh my goodness. These guys aren't super deep either. It's going to be probably a lot of pre-flop action.
Yeah, I do 50. Don't
If I had to guess.
Please, okay? We'll have chances later. 200 is a massive game.
Warm welcome to everybody in Chatsville. I saw we already had people waiting.
No. Vampire.
Hope you guys are ready for some 4-card.
Do they do vampire?
Scan your cards here. No, we can't do them. Because of the double thing.
For the what?
Usually, like, as soon as the stream ends, we'll do like a bonfire.
But we can do two twice. If everybody
You can do a
online,
single
so we
board,
can
right?
do twice.
You can do run twice and everything? Okay. All right, why are there 4 cards?
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of action in this game.
Yeah, I think so. It's already 200 to go. This is supposed to be a 25-25 game.
Yeah, they're special RFID cards.
I like the ones with big numbers and letters on it.
As soon as the stream ends and they change out the cards, you're just like, what the fuck? It's like,
Shit about my reading specs.
Already got a few nice hands here. First pitch. Bunch of pairs. Some suited broadways.
I literally just got it.
And we're going 5 ways to the first flop.
Kuz probably has the best hand to go multi-way here, along with Mo.
That's a pretty good flop for Kuz.
Yeah, and for Mo.
And for Mo. Yeah, this is definitely going to get the money in pretty quick.
Esther.
Oh, and Esther. You're right.
tell the time on here?
Kuz has the bigger straight redraw.
Oh, yeah, with the Jack-10. Definitely nice to have that as well when all the money inevitably gets in here.
Oh, wow, and bottom set for San, too.
Oh, my gosh.
Real money.
Well, we wanted action for the 25 PLO, and
We got it.
I think we're going to get it. Looks like Kuz potted it.
Esther let out, and then Kuz, pots.
And San, no, he's not going anywhere. This guy's been on the heater of a lifetime lately. Just binking tournaments left and right. Now playing in the bigger games on stream, and we're going to have a 4-way all-in for the first hand of the stream. Buckle up, everybody.
There we go.
My God, God, that shit up on.
Yeah, Kuz is looking pretty nice in this spot.
Top set. My God.
Backdoor, son?
10-8?
Backdoor club.
Yeah.
I have 10-8 with the redraw to a bigger straight.
One time.
Twice.
No, not try. I do it one time.
And we're doing 1 time for Max Payne. There's already $13,000 in the middle.
Maybe I run twice. But I don't care.
San seems most concerned about getting the last of those gummies.
8-10 Jack.
Yeah, he's got his priorities in line. Yeah, not the 13,000 that's in the middle, but he's got to finish his snack.
That's pocket 10.
I'm 5-8.
17,
Flop is very bad.
Yeah.
I should have given him.
What would you do?
We got 9.
San's in actually a pretty rough spot here. He's drawing to only runner clubs,
It's already done.
it looks like.
Middle set.
You have to turn them over.
Being set over set is not a space you want to be in
Not that side.
in any poker variant.
But I have backdoor too.
As he says, he has backdoor.
Yeah, so it's all he's got right now.
10% is 10%.
10% is better than 0. I'll give him that much. And
See, 10% of the pot is worth almost $1,500.
that is true. That is true.
In 2K, right?
Almost.
I
With
think
some change. 2K with some red change.
You have a 6.
Although I guess he's not in for the
It's
entire
once
pot.
or
So.
twice.
Okay, I just say.
That is true. There are side pots in this one.
One or two.
San is the second largest stack, it looks like.
You can do that on the
So his 10% is like roughly 800, 82, 820 or so.
No, he's in for.
I'm going to go once, though.
Let's do one.
All right, then let's got it, you got it.
Yeah, but yeah.
All right.
If you got it, you got it.
Okay.
We're going to get all these cards on their back. Lauren is earning her keep today.
Absolutely. It's going to be a long day for the dealers.
Yeah. Always is in the biggest PLO games, especially these stream games, these action-packed games.
Queen would be good, too.
No, queen not good.
No, queen not good.
Oh, she has 2 10s, yeah.
I need an 8.
No.
3 10s are gone, so I mean, go more.
That's hers. This is mine.
He has backdoor dollars.
Hopefully backdoor club, still light, club,
Or
Yeah.
running straight.
Yeah, backdoor club.
I don't see any sixes.
Backdoor
So
diamond.
that's
I
good
don't
for,
either.
that's good for Mo.
That's true.
If a spade comes, then don't worry about
You
that.
have a top
I need a 6.
Yeah, if the board pairs, he is going to be looking pretty good in this spot.
Yeah, he needs also 8 and anything. But
One time for all of it, folks.
Diamonds are out.
Diamond.
Diamonds for Kuz. He is looking really nice in this hand.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Well, we didn't see any 6s. That was definitely good for Mo.
Here, the small side.
6 king.
I've got the side.
Lucky for everyone else, he was the shortest stack in this hand.
Yeah. And 2 big stacks, Esther and Cruz, chop on the side.
Yeah, just chop anyway.
A lot of fucking money. I'm never folding.
Rough.
top side.
Son at least gets a little bit back. He's got a boat for one of the side pots.
10 big
Yeah.
blinds.
But Mo is going to triple up very nicely. Hand number 1.
Anything with that, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
We're going to go around the table here in just a second, introduce everybody.
Yeah, 10 bucks.
Nice hand.
Nice answer, nice hand.
Thank you. Thank you for running it once. I appreciate you guys.
There we go. We got Black King in seat 1,
Always tries.
Esther seat 2, Kuz is back on the felt in seat 3, San Tournament Crusher seat 4, Mo seat 5, Sneakers seat 6. I believe he is new to the stream. Swim in seat 7, and Bulls. If you guys watched the last PLO stream, you know how crazy Bulls can get. So Bones, I understand you know some of these players. You've known them for quite a while up to this point.
Yeah, I've known Kuz and Swim since I started playing in Austin.
Well, I'm done with this.
Probably 2011 or so.
Okay.
I used to play quite a bit in the home games in PLO with them. Both are, you know, a lot of fun to play with.
Yeah.
Both very sharp guys. San I've been playing with for a few years now. He's been hopping in the No Limit games lately and crushing us.
Yeah.
Of course. And
He can't get enough of it now. He's binked a tournament, just wants to play more 2
oh,
cards.
loves it.
Yeah.
A great hand for Swim here.
One of these screens for this morning.
Very nice. Double-suited Broadways.
People doing chips. Phone guys on, all you hear.
But then what?
Played a good bit with Mo over the years in Hold'em and a little bit in PLO.
Yeah.
Not familiar with Bulls, Sneakers, or Black King.
I see. I don't see you play PLO too much out on the floor. You mostly stick to 2-card these days.
Yeah, occasionally I talk them into a little round and round, and I get to play some PLO.
There you go.
Most of my PLO action these days is in bomb pots.
I see. Yeah, yeah. As it should be. I love the bomb pots that we do them so often here. It's a great flop for Bulls. He flopped himself a straight.
So this spot for Swim, you know, obviously having a king high flush draw is nice, but
Actually,
you're
like
dead
that
against
fold.
yeah, you're dead against a nut flush draw, and in a 4-way pot, most of the action that you're going to end up getting is against the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
Straights, nut flush draws, and sets, of which he's not doing very well against.
Yeah, definitely. It's an instance of very pretty hand pre-flop, not so much post. Whenever there's so many people in the middle, and with all the cards out there, it's actually very likely that you're just up against a better flush draw. Bulls is shipping it here
Call.
with the straight, and Sneakers is in there, man.
You want to run twice, though?
There, he's got the
Yeah, I'm always.
10 high flush draw, the bad gutter.
Not right now.
All right, I got hearts. My hearts are alive. My hearts are alive.
And he's got a pair. Backdoor boat out.
Yeah, the backdoor boats. Can't forget about those. Those will sneak up on you in
Of course,
PLO.
the backdoor quad draw.
Yeah, of course. Running this one time for all of it.
Oh,
Give me up more.
Board pairs up.
speaking of boats.
Yeah, speaking of, backdoor quads even. But no, Bulls is going to hold.
They're going twice.
Oh, we are going twice.
So good for you.
I'd fold some hearts too, so you're
You've been running really bad there for a little while.
Yeah.
That's why I had to call you.
That is part of the PLO equity calculations, is how bad someone's been running.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Has to be. You gotta keep that in mind every time.
It's a crazy game. You gotta find the edges where you can.
Yeah, yeah.
Paid programming commercial.
I believe we're going to the second board.
That's not good.
That's pretty much going to lock it up, I think,
No hearts, huh? No hearts.
for Bulls.
Yep.
No hearts. 4 cards, no hearts.
Wow.
That's sick.
2 boards.
2 boards, no hearts.
No heart for Sneakers. He definitely needed one for those runouts. It's nice to win both. It's nice to win one board when you run it twice, but it's even
Yeah.
better to win both.
Winning the first is always the biggest sweat.
Yes, for sure. Because then after you've seen you lose that one, you're like, I need to win the next one.
Yeah.
It feels so much more.
Brings a bit more intensity to the second one, where if you win the first one, you can relax a little bit. Okay, it's not the
Yeah.
end of the world. Worst case scenario, not job.
Exactly.
Duke 10-4, huh? 8 Duke 10-4, hat. Lucky.
I'm going to play the same way everyone. See, you guys play poker, I gamble. That's the difference.
Same here, puppy.
You guys play poker, I gamble. I don't know. I think everyone at this table is gambling today. That's my intuition is telling me.
You gotta have some gamble to play PLO.
I mean, I would. I would do prop. Are we allowed to do prop like that?
All right.
Very nice aces here for
What's
Kuz.
the knit thing? I saw the knit thing. What is that?
It's everyone has a button.
You have very nice aces. Nice aces.
It's pretty good aces. You know,
Got it.
aces with a suit.
Yeah, I got a suit, got a Broadway, and a wheel draw.
We take those.
Yeah, we'll take them.
Certainly worth getting in there.
Oh, really?
It's normally a hold'em. We've done it on PLO stream before, but it's normally a hold'em thing. It creates action. Okay.
Are we doing it? Should we do the knit thing?
Sneakers is in there.
Do it a little bit later if we want. Game doesn't need it as a thing. But
You can make it more interesting, though. Whole
yeah,
new
no,
fun thing.
it's fun. Yeah, people like it.
We could always do the.
Interesting to see if you look at the hand equities
Impact everybody here. I
with
feel like.
the ones that are currently in the pot.
Instead of losing money,
Kuz is
whoever
a
loses
slight
money,
equity dog,
loses
despite having aces.
Right.
Is there so many clubs out? One of his aces are out.
Give my cards back.
Yeah, that's the real thing that still trips me up sometimes with PLO is like really thinking about how much equity you actually have with a hand.
Yeah, and a lot of it is random too. Like it's mostly random that there are a couple of their fives that are out. There's a jack that's out, and there's all those clubs out. You can't really in hold'em. You can kind of nail down the equities to a
Relatively
more
close,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Whereas in PLO, there's a lot of stuff with the danglers and sidecards that are just you can't really calculate it in. You just kind of ballpark it and
Yeah.
you know hope for the best.
That's the best PLO statement I've ever heard. Just, you know, hope for the best, really. That's, what else can you do? Just ballpark it.
5 players, 2 are all in.
Asian flop?
No, I don't know what I have.
I don't know if we should let the world know about the Asian flop.
San has gone into the shell.
Flop, son.
What that is.
That is not an Asian flop.
No, it isn't. Top set for Kuz.
I don't know what's Asian flop. I just said it's in.
I believe San and Esther are both all in already.
3 cards, 8 and under. They call it 9 and under.
Kuz, of course. Go
Son
ahead.
explaining the Asian flop.
And like jack of
3 cards, 9 or under,
This is
with a
American
suit.
flop.
That's the Asian flop?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
He asked for it in Hold'em and PLO.
I see. Just like really middle card draw heavy
Yeah.
boards, yeah. Bulls was just a small piece, really.
He's got the open ender,
I forgot that.
backdoor clubs,
Bad, but shit.
but not to the nuts.
Yeah.
But you know, he's a as we've seen from the streams before, he's a gambler. He likes
That
to,
is true.
He does not like to fold winners or possible winners.
Yeah. I like that mentality. I don't like folding winners. That's really the mindset you got to have to come out on top in PLO. He really wants to call. He's got chips in hand. We can see it.
My middle age really well, though, you know?
So do I.
Yeah, true. My middle age well.
Damn.
Yeah. We the same thing, you know, black don't crack, Asian don't raisin.
Fact.
A lot of hard beers.
Xuan, despite flopping top 2, is drawing to a wheel.
Yeah, there's a lot of miles on me, though. Some city miles.
Or backdoor quads.
Or backdoor quads. Can never forget the backdoor quads.
Back here.
And there it is.
Gonna go with it.
Here we go. One time.
Twice?
Twice.
Twice? Twice.
Okay, go fine.
Twice.
We ain't seen his
Yeah.
cards.
Twice.
We ain't seen his cards.
You haven't looked yet?
Not
You
yet.
gotta stick with one.
I'm not
Oh,
looking.
he changes. He said he's going to change.
Oh, why you taking so long?
Oh,
Easy
that
call.
ace.
Easy call.
I can't stand up.
Oh, that shit.
I mean, run around.
Oh, he flopped a pair
See,
also.
you flopped it.
No backdoor. Oh, backdoor spade, huh?
Oh, 7 is there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
props that.
dang.
Oh, my God.
Backdoor
My
spade.
club also that.
Backdoor 3-5.
7 not
He's
coming
stopping
then.
the jack
I
too,
need
'cause he has
queen.
the jack, so that's the stopper
Queen or
for the
7.
straight. He has the jack as the stopper for the straight.
Twice. I need queen or 7.
My
Your heart's alive.
Still, you got
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Chips flying across the table.
Yeah, he's sly. He's still
We're going to run this one 2 times. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
club.
There's a 7
No clubs. Yeah, he's
for Bulls, but it does put out the club draw for Kuz.
That's your
perfect.
Bricks off.
Wow.
No more sweat. You got you chopping for
Yes.
sure.
No sweat.
Bulls does not like to fold winners. We've already established this. He's entitled to at least half the pot at this point.
Diamond. That's it. I'm dead now.
Queen, queen, queen.
Diamond.
I'm dead
Queen.
now. Oh,
Chop, chop.
All right, and Kuz and Bulls
God.
are going to chop it up. Tale as old as time.
We're chopping.
Top set versus straight draw.
Not.
Top set and straight.
Yeah, they chop everything.
And then for the main pot,
We're chopping.
We are chopping everything.
That's why you put it on. We're chopping.
well, the first hand was actually
Nice
smart.
and there.
No, for sure, for sure.
Man, one
I'm saying, so like, you were right.
Oh, you
Call
like
in.
twice.
I'm always do twice.
Always twice.
I'm always twice guy. If I have a nut, if I have a cause there, always twice guy. So don't.
And we move to hand 3.
Quads is fine. You guys like it.
And we're done with hand 3, folks. We're only about 20 minutes in. And like I said, Lauren is going to be awfully busy today. But you can see she's chopping up the rest of the pot.
What'd you have?
The top 2.
Oh.
Ace 10.
But your top 2 probably dead because we have pocket ace.
This is exactly why
Top 2 is dead.
we have some of the best dealers in the country. Takes a lot to handle a game like this one.
I can't see that.
As crazy as it is, not only just being able to deal it normally, but also communicate with production staff in the back and keep everything looking clean for us
There's no amount of money.
I'm like,
and for you guys watching on YouTube.
bought 2.
I don't remember what I had.
I have like open
Oh, I had
handed
low
for
card. I
nut,
had low card.
you know?
That's right. I had really low card.
chop, but
I'm gonna add vodka.
a lot to.
I added you.
Keep this one. So you need red letter on it. So you put
And keeping track of all the reloads.
Yeah, that is really the most important thing. Anytime these players put more chips on the table, it's really easy to forget as a player. I'm sure even you've experienced this having played the stream where you're so used to just adding chips on in a game where it's allowed. You kind of forget. It's easy to forget to have to tell the dealer that you need to do it. But that is the best way, the only way really that we can keep the graphics accurate in the back. And so you really got to keep an eye out as a stream dealer to see if anybody's added on after a big hand.
200 on, baby. Go one time.
You want it?
Yeah.
All right.
As you can see, San has added 2,000.
Don't ask me anything.
And request Swim put the 200 on.
Yes, fantastic.
I do whatever Son wants me to do, man. If he wants
See,
the
he
800,
didn't
I
say
give him the
please.
800.
No, he didn't say please.
Please.
He didn't say please.
He doesn't need it, please. He doesn't need it.
Swim is an excellent host. If he's asked to put the 200 on, he just puts it on. No questions. What more could you ask for? There are not many places you can find a better PLO game where the $200 straddle is on almost every hand than right here in Texas. How would you say the PLO action here compares to other places that you've played?
Quite good.
Quite good.
Quite good. So
Quite good.
Austin is a good PLO place. It's not known for PLO as much as Houston is, but there's plenty of good PLO games. From the 125 game here is quite good, all the way through. This is 25, 25, 50. The PLO scene here is definitely healthy.
Yeah, it very much seems so. I keep seeing more and more PLO games running pretty much round the clock. Almost always when I come in, either to deal or to work on production, I see at least 3 games going.
It's amazing how many 125 PLO games run during all hours pretty much, but especially in the weekends, there'll be 5, 6 of them running.
Yeah, 6, 7, sometimes 8 PLO tables. It's crazy.
2,000 stamp. 1,000 more.
1,000 more, okay.
Saw with very nice jacks here.
If not hit this hand, no more pot. Just call, check.
San considering some strategy adjustments, whether or not he hits a jack.
Shit.
Does not.
You know what that is? That's an Asian
Oh, was that
flop.
an Asian flop? That is an Asian flop. You're right. I do believe the board is going to catch up with us here in a moment.
No, 1,000. Oh, 925.
I believe it's 235 rainbow.
Correct.
Yeah.
There it is.
So Swim's thinking here is that if San has overpairs, big cards, or whatever, his pair plus gutter is in reasonably good shape, and there's already a bunch of money in the pot.
Yeah.
So he's just
Just straight.
Twice, baby?
Just straight.
No.
I'm dead.
Twice.
Oh.
No, I won pair.
Once I'm dead. I'm dead. No way.
Why? I'm 5 too.
5 with a gut shot.
By jack.
5 king.
It is a pure flip here
All right, twice.
on this flop. And at first glance, you wouldn't really think that Swim is that live, just because of the absolute value of his hand right now. But
You say you're dead.
all of his pair outs are good. He has the backdoor
Go 2
hearts,
times.
gut shot.
Okay, do.
yeah, it really adds up. There's the 6 for 2 pair.
Okay, do 3.
No deuce 3.
Do
jack.
3. 7. You.
Straight here.
Got no
No.
straight.
No, no, no.
Straight.
Oh.
2 pair.
No, no, straight.
I 7-4.
And blank. One more blank,
Pretty
please.
big blank.
Blank.
Another 10.
Blank, chop it. Nice. Okay,
chop
We
chop
did
it.
run this twice.
Feel better.
San feels better. He doesn't have to make those strategic adjustments.
Yeah.
You call, that's why I fold it. If you don't call it, I call it right away.
Definitely.
Yeah.
7s.
Yeah.
What else do you have?
I have 7, 8, and jack.
I was,
No,
a little,
queen.
I was a little worried because that's your board right there.
Yeah.
Like,
That was a Chinese flop, right? Asian.
Asian flop indeed.
don't get us in trouble here.
Asian.
Yeah. I have pocket 7s, queen, and 8, and 7 is suited. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, the 4, 6, 7.
What I've got there.
and I'm beating his club. So, backdoor club draw.
Thank you.
That's fine. You chop my 1,000.
Don't worry, Bulls. You'll get it back soon enough, I'm sure.
What does chop mean?
No.
Play crazy or no?
Don't
Use chop. Does that
Don't
mean
look at
crazy
me.
still?
No, I do 100, not 200. Okay, so don't look at me.
Okay, I not ask now. When I ask, I had
Tired.
the time. I not just asking. Okay.
Just asking.
There's a difference when you get the food.
Yeah.
surprised that defeat me. I'm struggling. Tired.
So what's your PLO experience been?
Mostly double board bomb pots.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much exclusively double board bomb pots. I've played a little bit of rounded round myself,
God, bro.
here and there, but every time I've played too much PLO, I start to feel pretty lost. But
I know, it's been like 6 hours.
A bunch of hands or something.
Yeah.
I do really enjoy the split pots
Yeah.
that come from the PLO board, double board.
I'll pour it.
Okay.
Just give me the glass.
Okay, glass,
I'll
yeah,
pour
glass
it.
is fine.
I'm not heavy-handed either.
Yep.
How much?
700.
Are you taking a shot?
No.
Who's all taking a shot? Raise your hand.
Sneakers with some aces, couple of diamonds.
For sure, Cruz, for sure, John.
Gonna pot it up here. Esther's got kings with a suit, double suited.
I'm not taking
Yeah,
it.
those are very good kings. She won't be going anywhere.
Liz will take one. Still Mike will take one.
Mike's not even here.
Mike is not. Well, I think he's around. He's
Send some,
floating around.
send tell Kuz to send some of that tequila back.
Yeah, that would be nice. Always got to think about the commentators.
Tuckman and Hustler doing it. She's
Yeah.
drinking back there.
Bones, who's doing commentary today?
Bones is doing it today?
Yeah, he got really drunk on one and like said some crazy shit.
Is he?
Is that true, Bones?
That's actually true.
Well, shout out to Bones.
Yeah, thanks, Swim. Put me on blast there. Yeah, they ended up editing that out,
Oh, I see.
deleting it from the broadcast.
He did a good job of just
Was that beer?
grinding, like,
No, it was actually a Rounders.
Oh, okay.
I played a session there and ended up just obliterated drunk and
Oh,
made the
man.
poor decision to go back in the booth and may have made some suggestions to a possibly out-of-line YouTube commenter.
I
So
see.
They cut it out. It's fine.
It doesn't exist anymore. It didn't
There's no
happen.
record of it other than Swim's memory.
No proof. All hearsay from Swim. Nobody's got a 7. Sneakers still way ahead with the
fold by
aces.
Esther.
That is a good fold by Esther. She did not want to stick around with the clubs,
answer.
with the board being paired. No hearts in hand. Just probably didn't see a lot of good things to come for
Yeah, maybe do it. Yeah,
most of the runouts.
yeah the new game. Yeah.
Well, wait till he's done like pouring.
Very nice fold there.
Sure, but that's what we do, though. Whoever loses has to be an Uber driver for a night and like pay the
Can you
pay the
tell
winner.
them to bring the knit buttons in? You have them already?
That's
Okay.
the worst punishment ever, you know? It's like you're
Not yet.
like register
We'll
your
wait.
car.
Sounds like we may have a Nick game in the future, which
Esther, you
I like the sound of that.
seems wholly unnecessary.
A
but
little bit.
Here we go.
I was just
you know,
thinking the
why
same
not?
thing. We normally like seeing the Nick game because it juices the action, but I don't think this game.
No, we did it.
I mean, I'm always
my God.
for more action, but does this game really need the Nick game to make that
You had to
happen?
do that?
No, not yet.
That'll make you work for
I
it.
don't think so. Looks like Black King is loading up the shot tray. Fantastic.
I know.
Connor,
Jay.
you straddle. You straddle 200 easy.
Go, no, just look at your hand real quick. Look at your hand.
Come on, straddle your hand real quick.
I'll take one.
I got you. Let me look at my hands real quick, and I'm gonna get it to you.
I have to tell my Tesla to take me home.
Black King is our server today. He will be taking care of these players, it looks like.
No, thanks. No. I don't
What's
know
his
how to
name?
drink.
It's the raise, right?
What's his name?
Mo.
You want one?
No, thanks.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, sorry, he don't drink probably.
I do, but
He's a role model.
okay.
He's a role model, though.
it's true.
Because his name is Mohammed, that's why I'm just
Go on.
thinking probably he don't drink.
you just like the fake read?
It's the name, man. I'm not
Cheers,
religious
guys.
at all.
That's why I said,
Yeah.
because of the name.
He's a role
Cheers,
model.
boys.
Cheers, 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 cheers.
Cheers, cheers, guys.
Cheers all around.
Salute.
Got some
Nothing but
pretty mediocre hands all around.
Yeah.
With equity pretty evenly distributed.
Yeah, pretty much anyone's hand at this point.
That actually looks like more than 100%.
Now you should be a salesperson,
Is there
man.
any hand you
It sure does, doesn't it?
and bad trips?
We've managed to defy the
This
laws
is,
of mathematics
there
in
is,
PLO.
there was an additional 20% equity or so
Yeah.
floating around in there. This game defies all logic to begin with,
Yeah,
so we
yeah.
may as well.
That's pre-flop. There's more than 100%. Looks,
How much in the pot?
looks like we fixed that.
100.
It's a very nice flop for bulls. The wrap and the nut flush draw.
1,000. Yeah, 1,000.
Is that?
No, one chip is
Then that's just a call.
Yeah, he just should call.
Yeah, you gotta say raise or. Yeah.
Go 100, go.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
I call 200.
Sneakers was looking to raise there with his bottom set.
Yeah, multiple chips is fine.
Man, that sucks because you want.
Yeah, the one chip rule applies in pretty much
Doing it?
any game that you'll play. If you toss out one chip without indicating, even if it's an oversized chip, that does just indicate a call. Have to inform the dealer verbally or in some way so that they and the other players at the table know
Bluff, told you.
that you are raising.
Bull's going to go with the really small bet here to try to keep in the worst
I'm
flushes.
heartless.
Board, my man.
I'm heartless.
Pay on the board, please, baby.
Come on, baby.
Baby. Huh?
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
God, blank.
I'll check.
No good. Set no good, huh? I call it. My set no good. Set do.
Son claiming to have a set of deuces while Sneakers has actual deuces.
Cheaply.
Gotta love that. Wow.
The rules are a little flexible in these friendly PLO games. You should definitely not declare any of your cards in multi-way pots, but you know.
Yeah, whether you have them or not.
If I pot it.
Now I'm glad. Now I'm glad I popped.
That can influence action.
When he
Plus TV Racing asked from Pittsburgh. I am from Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Probably about 45 minutes outside of Pittsburgh.
If he raises 1,000, you call or you raise?
No, then I report it.
I popped the set. So I should try to.
Because I have like nut flush plus whole wrap, everything. So,
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
300.
Yeah, actually, I
Okay.
what am I
Need
asking?
a net game out, but.
Oh, you want to do a Nik game now? All right, right. Everyone knows you have to show your cards after you win to get rid of your nib button. We're doing $100?
Yeah, 100 fine, yeah.
You understand what we're doing?
100 good.
100 is
You
good.
gotta win the hand though.
You did win the hand.
$100.
As soon as you win a hand, pre-flop anyway, show your hand after the hand's over and you get rid of this. And the last person that has the nib button has to pay out everyone $100.
100.
100 to go.
So you just want to win a hand before the last person wins a hand.
Yeah.
And you get paid 100. You don't have to pay out.
But if you lose 7.
But remember,
Make it a little more, 200, 300?
start with 100 first time. He's never played it.
I don't want to play. I'll watch one time.
Everyone has to play it. It's up to
No,
play it.
if you hit, that's it, just show the card.
Just win a hand and show your hand after. And I'll remind.
Okay.
It's fine, yeah.
We'll make an exception and like maybe I'll remind him since he's
Yeah,
never played
remind you, when you win, you need to be sure that's it, you know.
Nik game is on.
All you do is win a hand before the last person wins a hand.
Yeah, Swim made it easy on me. I usually give a little rundown of the Nik game, but took care of that for me. See all the nib buttons in chat as we start the first Nik game of the day.
Son will be looking for an Asian flop,
Yes, he will.
as will Kuz.
They don't play. 7 and 8 fold.
Darling.
One call. 2 calls.
Son's already all in as a short stack.
3 calls.
You save your money, John. You save your money on last hand. Literally,
Yeah,
you
really.
save your money.
Yeah, I did.
You should have gotten. Well,
Because if
oh,
you
maybe I went
parted
twice.
1,000, I'm
Flop.
ready to go. That time.
You're never folding.
Yeah, in fact, if you raised, I would have tried to call.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Board pair.
That's what I said. You literally save your money.
What was the board? 3.
King, two, three.
No, not 3.
Black King's already all in.
4.
With the nut flush draw, though the board is paired.
King deuce 4. Oh, king deuce 4. Yeah.
Does have the lion's share of the equity in the spot.
Or the house, or the
How much is it?
Son is going to be shocked to be ahead.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I suppose he does have the best hand right now. That's wild.
Board pair to get full house.
Yeah.
If I had a king with a one pair.
Yes and no, but it's like You want to block top set if you think someone's
You can fold, boss. It's okay.
right.
Yeah.
Like,
Really had an ace or hearts?
play a big pot.
Oh, you got both of those? Oh, yeah, you're right.
You don't want to
I've none of them.
Oh.
He's not lying.
Okay. That makes me feel great.
I'll
straight.
fold.
You think someone has a straight.
I don't know. I
Son,
believe.
you only going one time or you going
It's
to?
one.
I was thinking about it, but
Just one time go.
I don't have a boat, son.
didn't have much to go for it.
I just got a heart.
And that is crazy that Xuan is, in fact, ahead right now. We are flipping
Still good though.
That's what
on this board.
Good.
Yeah, I got 10s with hearts.
Golly, almost called. Almost.
Oh, you have a nut heart.
I pocket aces.
Go.
Oh, he has
I need to
tens.
do,
Okay.
and, 7.
Oh, good fold.
Ah, there's a misread
Okay, go. One
in the
more.
hand, it looks like. Nevertheless, he got there anyway.
Do. Yeah, hit there.
Hey, all the hearts.
Hard, huh?
Yeah, lots of hearts.
Right, get rid of your button.
Get rid of my button. Y'all owe me nothing.
He play
yet.
first hand and he take out his button right away. Good job.
Black King is very efficient with his pots today.
Yes,
Won the hand, so it's not done.
definitely seems like
No,
it.
That means if I'm
The last person standing
Last
pays.
person, he have to pay 100.
So he doesn't have to pay.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
see.
you don't have to. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, if you win, your button is gone.
You
Then
just don't want to be
don't
the
have
last
pay.
person to win a hand in the table.
Okay.
I've seen both Slick Rick and School Mike in chat.
He's free.
Can't keep these guys out of here.
free rolling. Yeah.
Not for long, anyway.
$100. He's free rolling for $100.
Rick is deep in a tournament, if I'm not mistaken, right now, getting warmed up for Vegas next week.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think he said he was in the final 30 or so
Why do they call it
in one of the dailies.
Good luck, Rick.
No.
It's like
Super tie.
poker that just like doesn't play hands. It's like bad for a game. Just like
Oh.
so like.
Y'all ready
you
for
get
another
punished
shot?
for being just like folding your hand. Like,
Funny thing is,
Ready for another shot?
I feel like we don't.
Wait for another 20 minutes.
Okay,
then.
I'll let you see.
Yeah. Not like
Hard- hard-
drunk
last
and
5
playing.
No, I didn't know.
if you play with some like arrows and stuff, then you'll know what a nit is.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you haven't had to.
Is that a raise 100 or call? Oh, it's 50.
That's just a call.
250. 250.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't, yeah.
6 makes it 250.
Well, I didn't have hearts or ace.
Very nice hand for Sneakers.
He would have got me.
8 fold. 1 fold. 4 calls. Heads up.
Six.
That's 600.
Feels like kind of a thin bet
I show my
from
cards.
Sneakers,
Don't
but
really-
Yes.
it is going to work out for him.
It's obviously not an ideal board for kings,
beat you,
but he does have the gutter. He does have the backdoor nut flush draw.
You need cards to beat me though.
The kings block some of
But my 2
the
cards is very
straight
bad.
draws and
Big bad.
wraps
That's all
that
fold
he's
there.
most concerned about there.
Well,
So,
you're not net anymore.
It's not ideal, but it's also not the worst flop. It's significantly better flop
$100
than
coming to you.
8,
Anyway.
7, 5 or whatever.
Very true.
Especially against someone like Pawn or San.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful whenever you get those Asian flops, especially with San.
It is confusing, yes.
A big thing in PLO is that you generally always want to have outs to the nuts. And, having the backdoor nut flush draw, having the draw to the nut gutter is just so much more valuable than just having a dry over pair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
5 calls.
Cool.
You can't always think about the hand you have now in PLO. Sometimes it really does add up to think about the hands that you could have later, or that your opponents could have later.
There's I don't know how to phrase the concept.
They do like special cards.
Yeah.
Do you know who Stefan Sondheimer is?
I don't think so.
German pro, and he kind of coined the term nuts over time.
Okay.
Right? So that's basically like by the end of the hand, how close will your hand be to the nuts? Right? In PLO, hands like top 2 are very rarely going to end up as the nuts. Right? So the hand is considerably less valuable than something like a wrap or the nut flush draw or something like that. And the deeper the stacks are, the more important it is to have a draw to the nuts and to have, outs to have the nuts at the end of the hand.
Yeah, because
Not just on the flop.
exactly, because when all that money gets in, you really want to have
Right.
the potential to completely just crush your.
The deeper the stacks and the more people that are in the hand, the more important it is to have something very close to the nuts by the river.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mo's got bottom set here on a very straightened board. Sneakers with the straight.
But as we see, Kuz has the nut flush draw. So
Repop.
despite only having aces here, he still has 40% equity. Having the sixes, or having the six, having the aces as backdoor boat draws and nut flush draw.
It all very much adds up. Yeah, that's going to be all in for Kuz. Sneakers potted it on the flop. Doesn't have any real redraws of any kind. And these are the kind of spots that I always struggle with in PLOs. Like when I have the nuts now, but have just no further showdown equity.
It's a really tricky spot because, you are fading flush draws, he's fading board pairs, draws the bigger straights. You're hoping that you just kind of need,
how much you have more?
river, black, king and queen, or turn river, black, king or queen, or whatever.
Right.
Obviously, you still have the nuts, and, there are spots in deep stack PLO and multi-way pots where it is correct to fold the nuts.
Yes.
In certain kind of games. I don't know that I would necessarily do it in this game.
All in.
Just because people would be willing to get in.
Potentially worse. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. I know it's very common in like double board PLO bomb pots, especially when you have like the prospect of getting quartered or something like that. To fold hands like straights that can be shared.
Right. If you have just a nut straight, no redraw, and nothing on the other board,
I'll tell you when it gets there.
it's a very tough spot.
Yeah, for sure. And we did get all the money in here. We are playing yet another
Somebody's got to be there.
multi-way all-in pot for thousands of dollars.
As we see, the equity here is really evenly distributed
Pick your damn mic up, Swim.
between nut flush draw, set, and the nut straight.
Yeah, 7-9 as well, Mo?
Can somebody tell Swim to pick up his mic, please?
So you're all in for this spot. Did you guys say
Twice, twice.
You already there?
I got 7-9 already. 7-9.
Showtime?
And or a 10 would get me better.
What does he got?
Back door.
Got everything.
Back
So
door.
I just need no hearts, no board pair. No hearts, no board pair.
Second. Wow, this is nice.
Sneakers just looking to fade.
It's not gambling. It's not gambling.
Mo needs another board pair.
And everybody.
And Kuz needs a heart.
The prop.
Oh, you already won.
Kidding,
Oh,
kidding.
yeah, the problem.
Going twice. 4 changes nothing.
Need another blank. Blank.
And there's the heart that also pairs the board. Kind of a disaster for Kuz.
Twice for this dude. He must be lucky.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Absolutely wild. Kuz is drawn to 2 outs. Oh my gosh. You're never dead. Never dead in PLO.
He could have hit a 3 as well.
Oh, that's true. Also could have hit a 3.
Nice end, boss.
Oh, that one hurts.
Absolutely wild.
Yeah.
So Brennan asks, the hell am I talking about correct to fold the nuts? So there will be a lot of spots where you can get it in with just the nuts with no redraw, like nut straights, and you end up against
First board only.
nut straight plus flush draw, or nut straight plus
You get rid of your net button.
redraw to higher straight, or nut straight plus pair against nuts. Where you'll just be getting free rolled for a pretty significant amount of the pot.
That hurts.
I'm not suggesting folding nut flushes. I'm suggesting folding hands that flop nut straights that cannot improve.
I mean, everybody played the hand right. He played his hand right.
And the deeper the stacks are, I mean, I'm not suggesting it, if there's only pot left, right? But if there's like 10 times the pot left, you're getting all that money in, never scooping, and getting scooped, you know, a pretty significant amount of time.
I guess I'm not
Yeah, it's most important to be willing to fold the nuts whenever that hand can be shared by someone else.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
we would never suggest folding the nut, like you said, the nut flush or like top boat or something like that somebody else can't also have. But whenever you have like Broadway, it's still very easy for someone else to also have Broadway.
Right, and like we talked about, like your goal is to have the nuts at the end of the hand, and especially those kind of middling low straights.
Yeah.
Where it's very easy for someone to have straight plus a bigger straight draw.
Right. As we've already seen today.
Yeah.
Should have won the first one.
Yeah. I mean, because the heart did come.
Let's take a look at the lodge cam. That is going to be the tournament side. And look at that. Slick Rick still at the table.
He's filled up.
Can't see his chip stack, but I'm sure it's healthy.
Greg, I didn't know Tommy Bahama made T-shirts. But Rick would definitely have a Tommy Bahama T-shirt.
If anyone was going to have them, it's Slick Rick. Got to call him Slim Rick these days. He is looking pretty good. He's dropped nearly 50 pounds since the start of the year.
Dropping 50 pounds and dropping himself out of an airplane.
Yeah, no kidding.
Who would have thought?
Who'd have thought? No kidding. And Mo is just racking up the chips. Sneakers added on another 3K. Nobody's leaving this game anytime soon.
Just started, sir. Let me warm up a little
I'll do 400 if you do 200.
Nik game's still on.
Let me warm up a little bit.
Kind of hard to keep up with the buttons.
And I'm down. I'm stuck.
With all this action going on.
Wait, 100?
Oh, yeah.
Son wants to get in need of an Asian flop.
I need to leave him here.
Pretty standard for him, I think. Esther's all in for the last 575 in her stack. Top pair and a few ways to redraw.
I call.
Bulls going nowhere.
Twice.
With the ace, king, king, and we are going to go 2 times.
Got another flip.
You're already straight?
Just a game of flips, PLO, is what it's starting to really seem like to me. Just flipping coins for thousands of dollars.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
Take my nip button.
Yeah, you did the button, yeah.
Sure.
Move it.
Same dude.
Wow. Queen or king. Good hand.
Nice.
Clean right up.
Yeah, very clean.
Bulls faded quite a lot there. Looks like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, really clean.
Oh, the nuts like he's losing.
Yeah.
Top sets.
PLO.
Good.
I can't fold that hand for $500.
I think there might have been a card read error there.
Yeah, I think so.
Esther may have had a slightly different holding than what we saw, as she's the one scooping that pot.
Looks like they chopped it. I think. I could be wrong.
I heard 2 clean runouts, and she's doubled her stack, so I'm definitely thinking she held on somehow.
Yeah. I think the cards might have been a bit wrong.
Still, someone didn't say plea yet.
That's tough with so many cards flying about.
Saving the plea for the 1600.
The RFID can be a little sensitive at times, so you'll see misreads here and there.
Let's make it 700. Once his nit come, like my cards also coming bad. Would nit button come and cards also coming bad.
Very nice hand for Black King. Gonna get it started quick. Raising to 800. No, pretty standard pre-flop raise, 800. Only 2,500 or so behind. You know, just putting in nearly a quarter of your stack.
Which is great for aces.
It's great for aces, that's for sure.
Ideally, you want to try to get, you know, somewhere at least 1/3 of your stack in with aces, if you can. And then even on boards like this, it's not ideal, but, you know, having the jack that blocks top boat, jack 10,
Come on, man.
having the nut gutter always helps.
For sure, and Black King thinks the same. He's going to pot it to get the chips in.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, man, get out of here.
And what the hell? Gotta love hearing that.
Jeez.
Black King won't mind it when he sees these
You gamble,
cards
man.
turned over.
Quite a favorite in this one, for sure.
No, I know. You got a 10?
I don't got that.
Sure you did it.
I swear to God, motherfucker would have
You don't have that.
Oh, you have quads? Yeah, I have pocket
Oh
10.
my God. Can't lie about it, dude. We're gonna see. You
I
can't
got-
lie about it.
I got a rat.
100%.
Your rap is good right now.
I told you.
I mean, I got a jack.
God damn it.
I folded pocket 10s.
Wow. I'm ahead of you.
King.
I'm also have that.
I think we might need to
What are you
see
doing, one
these.
slice? What do you
I
call
think
it?
we might as well. I heard a wrap, though that is not what we're seeing
You're
from Sneakers. Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
There's the 9.
Gotcha, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
And the first one,
Yeah, the straight.
going to go to Sneakers, assuming Black King does not get there.
Oh, my.
You 10. I can't believe you 10.
blank.
There's no 10.
Oh, yeah, he's
No, there you go. There's no play. I can't believe you had
Wow,
that.
he hits. Wait.
And that is going to be a scoop.
Crazy suckouts.
How much do you have?
Queen 9 for Sneakers on the first board and Queen 8 for the second one. A lot of ways to make a straight.
I can gamble.
Yeah, for sure.
This is not a chop board.
Big rap.
Yeah,
You are
big-
not
big
like
rap, yeah, I don't-
holding that. But I know just for board, but you have pocket 8s also.
Yeah, it was a big rap, yeah.
Though it wouldn't have mattered if Mo had been in the hand. Apparently he folded pocket 10s pre-flop.
Jack queen. Another is like deuce 5 something.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Gotta take that mentality that Bulls has. You don't want to fold winning hands. I like to put that at the front of any strategy advice I give. Just don't fold winning hands.
But
As PLO, you never know what's going to win.
You never know, man. You're never too far behind.
I put you on aces. That's why I folded.
I have it. Keeps falling out of my pocket for some reason.
Just put it in.
And I see the flow.
That's what I keep doing. It falls out. I don't know why.
Okay.
I'm not sure why. It's slippery. Like, nope, didn't catch.
Probably is loose, probably yes.
Very least, yeah.
See, one more time, one more time, please.
Only one more, right?
Yeah, one more.
Every time, one more time. Every time, one more time.
I request a big stack and not request.
Okay, fair enough.
Every time, one more time.
Bad trap, no.
Just play the knit also to take like 2 shots of tequila.
If everyone's drinking, that's
Yeah.
Con.
I think the great asks, how's Slick Rick doing in the tournament? Any update? I don't know exactly how he's looking in terms of chips or how many players are remaining at this point, but just a few minutes ago we got a nice lodge cam that showed he is in fact still sticking around. Chip in a chair is all you really need.
And a Tommy Bahama t-shirt.
And a Tommy Bahama t-shirt, of course.
Chip, chair, Tommy
Mandatory
Bahama
uniform for winning tournaments.
Knew it.
Slick Rick is ahead of the game.
I'm wrong spot, bro.
A real nice hand for Sneakers.
Golly.
For Bulls as well.
Yeah, imagine glad I'm behind you too. I'm behind.
San's gonna want an Asian flop.
Yeah.
That's sick.
I'm sensing a theme
Yeah.
of the day.
He's got a particular area of the deck that he's fond of.
Oh my gosh, and he got it. Absolutely wild. Trips for San.
Unfortunately for San, he only has 150 behind.
Yeah, that's true. Got the last of his stack in between his fingers.
It's not a great spot for Bulls. And no limit, top pair, top kicker, you can usually treat as the nuts. Not so much in PLO.
All in.
He's going to make the call. Xuan is all in for quite a bit less, so there is a significant side pot here.
You got it?
So 450 is going into the main pot.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Well, ready. All in.
Do.
Black or red?
Black, yeah.
Okay.
Something like that.
Jack doesn't change much. It does give sneakers a few more outs.
Gives him a bit more equity. Yeah, the king's no good. Oh, there it is.
All in.
Wow, not looking so good for Xuan anymore. Bulls drills the queen for the best trips. That's going to be good enough for the side pot and the main. Let's just turn over a very nice 11K pot going to Bulls.
You know,
Double suited.
fold the winner.
Oh, he did not. You're right. He did not fold the winner. That is very true.
Hung in there.
It is the best strategy to have.
Bet on the turn?
I should have bet. I guess I should have bet on the turn, huh?
5%. If you have the hand. You have the hand.
Not bet on the turn.
I would have.
Yeah, I should have jammed it, huh?
Yeah. If you really have the
If
hand.
you,
So, yeah, 7.
on the turn, if you bet anything or if you go all in, I'm calling you snap call.
Why?
And I'm told that he is
I have ramp.
Slick Rick. That is in the tournament, or I'm sorry, the Saturday deep stack that we hold here at the lodge every week. I don't know what the buy-in is for that. I haven't played it.
It's either $50 or $100, I believe.
Yeah, top pair, mini wrap.
Yeah,
There's a mini
Just trying to get those tournament reps in for Vegas. I know a bunch of the lodge live stream crew as well as some other employees are going out next week.
You want to change?
Going to be firing in a couple events.
Yep, $100 no limit deep stack.
Fantastic. Well, good luck to Slick Rick. We know he's still in. Maybe we'll see him at the final table. Now there he is in chat. 21 left with an average stack in the Saturday deep stack. There are definitely worse places to be.
Nice hand here for a Black King.
So nobody gave me no protection? Okay. I fuck with y'all.
That means somebody have good hand.
Bulls and Black King with most of the equity here, but it's not going to stop Mo.
10K not hit a hand.
Betting is 10, backdoor hearts, backdoor straight.
So these equities, it's kind of misleading. Bulls has the 4 high flush draw, which while it has equity because no one else has spades,
Right.
it's very difficult to realize that because you can't face any pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so he has to fold all the equity that came from the 4 high flush draw.
Right
It's
now,
not about
hey.
just having the potential, it's about actually being able to get to the river. And with this kind of action, it's just not going to hold up.
No hearts.
Running this one 2 times.
Oh, you got it.
He's on there.
That's your. That's your.
Should be dry.
That's your.
Vote for Black King on the first one. And
Good shot.
gutter now for Mo.
Straight.
And he gets there. This guy can't lose today. Mo's running it pretty good. Even when he
Yeah.
doesn't win the pot, he at least gets half,
So
man.
crazy. That run out is crazy.
He's a little crazy.
You don't often make it straight with 8-6 on King Queen 5.
That is very true. It doesn't. It's a pretty good day when you're hitting runner. Perfect,
I have
perfect.
flush, but I like you have at 1500.
Even for half the
you have a
pot.
Bigger flush.
Yeah, one of them had.
Yeah.
Let me get the spot from here. Thank you.
Down to 3 nits.
We got 3 nits left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Son shouldn't be a nit, but
Luckily, I take it out mine.
Folks, we're going to be running it back. The Mega Monster coming up here in a couple of months, August 1st through the 12th. That is a $1 million guaranteed tournament for only a $400 buy-in. $250,000 guaranteed for first place, though we smashed that every single year we've run this tournament. It's absolutely great value. So once you're done out in Vegas, be sure to come on down here to Texas. Plenty of time to book your flights, book your hotels. Get on down here and fire a couple bullets in the Mega Monster. Bones, I know we're going to see you out there for sure.
When is that?
The Mega Monster. It's the first 2 weeks of August.
If I'm in the country, I'll probably be there.
If you're in the country.
I would like to do
International
a little
traveler, this guy.
I would like to do a little post-WSOP traveling.
Oh, okay.
So
Take a little time off.
That was kind of my target area.
Wow. First time is happening. It's crazy. Pre-flop.
Nice flop for San. Got himself an Asian flop and
Checking the nuts.
That's all he needs.
smashed it.
6 bets, 400.
With a redraw as well.
7 folds, 8 folds.
cheers, Brian.
So this is kind of what I was talking about earlier. Not in San's situation, but let's say that you have ace,
Well, that's what I'm
king, 4-3, no suits here, and you run into a bunch of action. You're going to be running into a lot of hands like 3-4-7,
No, I'm good.
7-8-9 with nut clubs, hands that you are either drawing to chop or you're an equity dog against. Like I said, it's not a super common situation, but it does happen, and especially on these low boards, you'll run into these spots quite a bit.
Yeah, very good example
Twice, baby.
Yeah.
for the exact thing that we were talking about earlier.
No, open ender.
Boss 6,
And
boss
this.
7.
And that.
Sorry, I said San earlier.
Your bad
Oh,
share, but
yeah, San.
What you got?
He's got it.
Same
I
hand.
got there. No, I
In
got
bad shape,
there.
yeah.
Your bad share.
Lay it down.
So we're basically drawing to a chop here.
Well,
I have not died,
I've
man.
already.
Yeah, his backdoor diamonds are covered here.
Yeah, that is not a place you really want to find yourself in. We are going to run it twice, nevertheless.
No?
See if Swim can get a quarter of this pot.
I had 2 8s.
Oh, yeah, 7-4. I didn't even see.
Me?
Oh, I'm too bad, yeah.
He had you.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, you
I can only chop.
you can only chop.
Oh, not
Diamonds
diamond.
now.
Oh, turn diamond, yeah.
Yeah.
Good turn.
You chop both got diamonds.
No, I turned diamond. Oh, he has no
He had diamonds.
He got
Oh, my God, he got diamonds. All right.
Yeah.
And San
Try to get rid of it.
finally got to win one. Scooping it, nevertheless.
Asian flop came, I knew it won't have anything for sure.
First hand.
I have ace deuce in my hand.
Oh, I'm so glad I laid down.
Yeah, you got a monster. Jeez.
You and I swim.
swing.
Huh?
You and
I know.
My bet was like a 7
When you
low.
fall
Sad.
swing,
I
I'm
tried
bad
to get rid of
now.
there.
Two nittiest
Try to get rid of it there. I
You
was
just
pretty
want to
low.
go no peaky for 5K?
No.
Great source.
What? Great source what?
No.
Do it.
No. Maybe later y'all can do it.
I don't do research.
No, I had that after stream.
There's the cumulative winnings. Hadn't seen these just yet. It's nice to see where the players stand. Mo and Bulls, pretty much the only winners on the day, up nearly 10,000 apiece. Everybody else
now we
well into the red. Esther and San currently down the most. Swinging game, though, PLO. I'm sure this
Going in.
will change dramatically by the end of the stream.
No choice.
Yeah, we're what, about 15 hands in?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Been going for an hour now, and we're 15 hands
Yep,
into the
15,
game.
yeah.
Pretty standard. Kuz is in there with trips.
He's also heads up in the Nik game
Oh, I see.
against Swim.
Very easy to lose track of the
Yeah,
Nik
so
game
there's
and all
a
this.
$700 tax if Swim wins a hand before him, so I would imagine Swim will just...
Yeah, he's just going to play this so fast.
Yeah.
He got a nice hand to do it with 2 kings.
So it's a bit tricky because San generally limps behind a lot,
Like to do that.
so when he raises here, he's generally got some pretty decent
Don't even want to waste.
big cards,
Energy on it.
especially after he just doubles up. If he was stuck, you know, it could be a bit different.
It's not worth it.
But obviously, like, he has good kings. He heads up in the Nik game.
I was setting my hand.
Totally fine. And Sun's not that deep.
I have the good card.
You'd have won $100 from everybody.
How much?
Oh, I know what they are. We
No,
play. We play.
You
We're
can
much
fold.
bigger.
I put 500 there. I put 300. I fold. But I put 500.
Yeah, you put too much. All right.
Yeah, I put too much.
Yeah, 221 behind.
2,000 behind.
He got what he just beat you.
I
at.
monster hand. That's why.
Wow.
And Sun flops a monster, and this is a rough spot for Slim.
Gonna lock that up awfully quick.
I monster.
That shame.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear that for me.
Yeah, I have not flush draw with the 8. Seriously? Really?
Just
With the king.
And kings. You
and
can't even-
kings. And kings.
I'm like dead. I have kings.
Your king?
He can make us
Straight. Runner straight is the
Yeah.
only thing Swim is drawn to. Everything else is either scooped or chopped.
4% is tough to do in PLO.
Yeah, that's tough.
Call it.
What do I need?
Oh, you still got some.
Twice.
7 jack.
Sun was down nearly 8,000 not 2 hands ago, and he's about to get plenty of it back right now.
Sun.
This one you dad.
That's insane, yeah.
Not wasting one of your
Jack
jacks.
is a jack too. Yeah, flush.
That.
Gotta love when every other player at the table reminds you, and you're dead.
Yeah.
And now you're dead.
Jack and queen, but different board.
Are you picking on?
Just in case you couldn't read the board, Swim.
No, yeah, put like 300. I fold, but I put 500 there.
Gotta love it.
Oh, you got a big
He
hand.
actually could have chopped with a 4.
You got 2
Oh, with another 4 on the bottom, yeah.
Could have both made
One nit's been
fours
trying
full
to
of
get rid of his,
kings.
though. He's tried the last 2 hands to get rid of his. This ain't working out for him.
No.
Just like that, Sun is back.
Yeah.
Sana's back, baby.
Free flop.
Did we ever really doubt it? I sure didn't.
Damn.
We need at least one good Sun left.
Okay,
this
Lauren.
straight.
I'll give you
I'm sure
my
we'll
100
get it.
If I get rid of the nip button here.
Once he gets back into the black, I'm sure we'll get one.
Maybe a little dance.
Yeah. Hope he does. We'll be sure to get that on the slow-mo. Still 2 players remaining in the Nik game. Ku's got a little defense there from San. Bailed out a little bit with that flop.
$200.
Kuz with absolute garbage, trying to get slightly better garbage to fold.
Got to get in there with something.
Yep.
Kings with the suit. Definitely not garbage.
Can't let you win the
Swims
bet.
in there.
Yeah, Swim's got a pretty good a medium strength hand.
Yeah, not a bad hand by any means.
You play here?
Those middling cards are kind of
Not
rough to
much.
flop
I
sets
try-
with.
play with the Chicago
When you
guys
do
up in- I
flop
work a lot in
sets,
Chicago.
Do you play with
you
a
end up
fan up
against
there?
a bunch of straight draws.
Private
Like,
game at the-
Like right now.
there we go.
Yeah,
There we
try
go.
to-
Queen Jack of Hearts is very live.
Watch.
Middle set for Swim. And Kuz with nothing.
Not a damn thing.
I would be very surprised if we saw this check around.
450. Jack is good, John.
Let's go check.
And we do check around.
Swim very disappointed. to see this
Yeah.
Check around.
Oh, less
okay.
disappointed now.
Middle set's tricky. Quads not so tricky.
Less
Yeah.
tricky, that's for sure. Everybody drawing stone dead to Swim in this spot. And we can see that Kuz is guaranteed to lose the Nik game, unfortunately, in this one. Mo's going to hang himself a little bit here. Not going to see that $500 again.
So this is kind of an interesting spot for Swim because they can't really have anything.
Right.
Given that they're cut off on the button this hand, they would have
So tired.
definitely bet hands like 10-8 and pocket tens. You have all the 8s. They just can't have that much. Now you're just kind of hoping that one of them will stick around with the draw.
Yeah, I like the size from Swim. He's given him just enough room to stick around with other hands. Very surprised Queen Jack suited got out of there. Not really, but for the price, you would think they'd stick around for that.
Yeah. But you just run into a bunch of boats here.
Yeah.
Especially when he check raises into two people. You're just, if it's not a boat, it's wrap plus nut flush draw. Or some 8x, but even in the 8x, you're not really sure when you make your flush whether they've improved to a boat. And the 9's a bit dirty because you run into hands like 8-9.
Right. Mo's heater might be at an end in this one. Though he could save himself another 2,500 if he lays it down here. Just naked kings, it looks like to me. Flicks it in, and Swim is going to get arguably the max.
Yeah, okay, everyone got back.
All right.
One,
Spot for quads.
two,
Right.
three. One.
I was mad you checked, but then it worked out. Fine. Thank you, sir. Is that me? Thank you, sir.
I just had a flush.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Yeah, I was sick.
Wow, sounds crazy.
You didn't know he had it for sure.
I mean, quads is hard to put
I'd
someone
do
on
it.
quads.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I do when I raise either tops.
I can only beat the bluff.
Yeah. miss like flush draw.
Net back. Bring out the net back. Start the
Of course,
new
yeah,
round.
of course. Thank you.
You guys want to do
Yeah, start new round there. The net back.
Your Nik game?
Yeah.
Everyone liked it?
Yeah.
Another Nik game. We can see the V-pips. Kind of funny to see the V-pips in PLO.
It gets really
You know,
interesting,
86% seems outrageous, but
like, especially in
it's a
the
little less outrageous in PLO.
There's no but. 86% is still outrageous. But when you're playing the Asian part of the deck and the high part of the deck, there's
Yeah.
not much in between. You know?
Exactly. Absolutely wild.
You can't get in trouble. Any flush is no good at that point.
Hey, set and open during the flop.
I just had heart.
Yeah. Bulls, I think you made me some money by convincing her to check. I think you made me some money by convincing her to check. He was betting. You were betting before you
Yeah,
said,
he's betting for sure.
He falls asleep like
But I
he-
said check. I need the gutter. That's why I said check it so I can see the
what?
turn card.
I'll try to decide.
I'll always do the 100, I'll tell you so.
Like that
I'll do it every once
was in
in
my
a
head. Like how much?
I knew you
how
weren't
much do I bet?
posturing. I was like, he's betting.
Because I know, right? Because if you bet, he's folding for sure. I don't think so he fold or no, but might be.
I don't know if he
Might be
hit a
fold.
set already. I don't know if he would have
You
folded.
fold or no? If you bet anything.
At middle set and a gutshot. I was
Oh,
open
okay.
ender. I was raising all in.
Oh,
I had
okay.
I had dream flop.
Quarter?
8 jack 9 on a 10-8 board. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I would play any 4 cards for a quarter. You always gotta ruin Christmas.
Why?
You ruin Christmas every time.
Every time.
Why you
First
raise
time all
it?
day.
It's just 25 going on. Why you raise it?
Because someone's gonna do it. I might as well be me. You think Stan's gonna let it be 25?
Not too many rags in this pitch.
I think that was the deadest I've gotten all in
Dead,
a
right?
long time, right? Like we're just
Dead,
stone
dead.
dead.
Yeah, completely dead, that one.
Ace King high board, middle set for Swim.
I check.
Check.
1 and 2 check. 4, 5, 6 check.
You can check it, Slim.
No, I cannot check this. Sorry.
7 bet.
Swim cannot check this one. Not middle set, not on the button, not in the Nik game.
Don't let
Might be the first bet.
Get his knee
Take
button
it down.
out
I've
first.
seen all day.
Might just take it down on the flop.
Get another card.
All right.
Maybe not.
I had to get rid of my Nik.
Sneakers.
First hand and junk.
Gonna lace up and go to the turn.
I don't know.
Can I see?
I'll show you soon.
I forgot what I had. Hold on. I always forget where the bag is.
Oh my God. Hey.
275.
All right. I had it.
That is gonna shut it down.
Yeah,
Oh, 8 clubs.
I was worried.
1, 2 check. 4, 5, 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5, 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5, 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5, 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5, 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5, 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5, 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5 6 check. 7 bet. 1, 2 check. 4, 5 6 check. 7 bet
Easy game.
Easy game. Just turning quads, the last hand, flopping middle set, very next one.
Club draw, that's it.
Wow.
Easy game indeed.
Back to back. Knit.
Michael McCaffrey gifting 5
more fun this way.
Poker at the Lodge memberships. You guys handing these out in chat is just fantastic. You and Jim Bonix throwing these out like candy. We got Chris Boyack, David Miller, Kerry Gleich, Yusuf Alsari, and Rossi. Welcome. Thank you for joining Poker at the Lodge. With the memberships, folks, you get access to all the fun emojis you see in chat. You get a little symbol next to your name. You're highlighted in chat, and we will be releasing some additional content that you can only access as a member here pretty soon. So better to get on that train now. 2 different tiers you can sign up for, either the Full House or the Royal Flush. Be sure to check it out. We really appreciate the support for the channel.
I'm going to assume Swim didn't open fold aces there and we had a graphical error.
I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so.
No, I had to go home.
So there's one more ace floating around.
I hear about him having these crazy spin-ups all the time, but I've never been there for myself.
No.
2 pairs for San.
He had a velvet 6th grade.
He what?
He velvet 6th grade.
Black King with a straight and flush draw is getting the last $700 in. Pretty happily, I'd say.
Like the 4th of his zone. He just doesn't.
But I mean, like, I guess the heater happened after I left. You know?
Yeah.
Top and bottom for San.
Oh, I know he had calls, my bad.
1,000. Well, that's
Yeah.
and then I left.
Don't get all
I
these go twice.
forever once.
I really didn't do it though, 'cause I felt like I was like double my song.
Yeah.
Like he would tell me like give chips.
And then you take it.
I was like, I felt obligated. They asked me for more. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I've
We're gonna get all in runs.
been doing it for a long time where you're just like obligated to like, you know, help the game, right?
You know, exactly.
But you got clubs?
Well, at least I'm getting
Yeah, and not
Yeah,
club.
for sure.
I got clubs, but I don't got the nut clubs.
Yeah.
But I also have a 8-9.
I'm okay, thank you though.
So the all-in didn't quite fit in the pot, but I think these players are going to agree to just get the chips in and run it 2 times, if I'm not mistaken.
And again, we got a 52-48.
Gotta love it.
Double chocolate chips.
Nothing but flipping quarters out here.
It's okay, we got him out already. We got him out already.
I don't like that much coffee.
I got the nut clubs.
It's really all about the sweat anyway in this game.
And I got a straight draw.
I don't like coffee, so yeah, that's why.
Blank turn play. Oh, yeah. Oh, you dead. You draw dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he draw dead now.
No, now we're going twice.
I know twice, but it only 1 turn. Yeah, no, only
Oh,
1 turn.
I do take it back. We are going
No, they say early.
twice on the turn.
I don't know, they fucked me on the
I mean,
thing.
not all in, that's why.
They said we couldn't get it all in that way.
It still look man. Yeah.
No, I mean, if we would have went 2, you don't know if the club is coming? If we went twice?
No, I run twice, that's why.
No, I'm saying if we would have did two cards.
No,
you don't
they
know.
say they
No, I
early.
know what you're saying, but I'm saying if we do
I-
2 cards, you don't know what it was
I
going to
don't
be.
care small part, what it is.
Yeah,
Greg, are you familiar with Euro rounders?
I don't. Thank you.
Euro
I need,
rounders.
yeah,
I don't think
yeah,
so.
I need,
So this is
So
probably
tell me why we can't do it?
2007-ish era 2+2.
Okay.
Poker form.
Okay.
No, but having the knit
Someone
button
writes,
makes it way more
rewrites
buffering that spot.
rounders, not in full, but as a parody, but to the script of rounders, but with
So
PLO.
like,
Oh,
I get that
fantastic.
value by if I win the pot, I'll get 700 or maybe
Hold 'em.
For me, it's
700.
double chocolate
I
chip.
highly encourage you and anyone else listening to Google it.
Yeah.
First thing that comes up,
Sure, but-
it is one of the
I don't like
great
coffee,
things that I've ever read in
I got it.
poker.
Two hands in a row.
I see a milkshake.
I sell lots of coffee. Trust me, I have a convenience store, so I sell like lots of coffee. Per day, I sell at least 200 to 300 cups in the morning. In the morning only. Whole day I didn't count. In the morning for 2 hours, 300 cups, easily.
John, 200.
Every
300
day.
cups in the morning? Holy
Yes.
shit.
That much coffee I sell.
Insane, dude.
Guys, we've got breaking news. Slick Rick has come into the bunker. 15
yeah,
left.
dude.
He's still got chips.
Still got chips, folks.
At the end? Yeah.
Hanging on.
Stream at the end. It's on.
We know we're going to see it. We're going to get a shot here before long of Slick Rick at the final table with all the chips.
He's on break. He's getting himself locked in. He's meditating. He's probably cramming an upswing course on his break.
Yeah.
seeing how Nick Petrangelo would play the daily at the Lodge.
Absolutely. Go check out Upswing right now, folks. You can get up to 51% off if tournaments are your thing on all of their courses.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll run and add a little more info on that later, but it's worth checking out.
I would expect Esther to end up all in here. She's got quite a good hand.
Yeah, pretty good hand. It strikes me that having 3 to a suit in hand does not matter so much, especially when you're this short and when there's already so much money out there.
I mean, it affects your equity some. Obviously, you'd rather not have 3 to the suit than have it, but it's not the end of the world, and it's not going to keep her from getting a hand this good in. And you know, having 30% equity 4 ways is pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah,
that's a good edge.
You'll be happy with that all day long.
One player all in, still plenty of action left on the side. Cruz with the queen-eye flush draw.
Sinus is very sad.
Gutter.
Here. If he had the 3 of clubs instead of the 3 of hearts, he'd be much happier. He might even stand up and do his dance.
We might.
But this, I can't imagine him continuing here.
Yeah. Aces is by no means a strong hand here.
Even, you know, when you're technically ahead of some hand like Kuz's, you're an equity dog. A very nice spot for Esther.
Yeah, she flopped middle set. That's pretty good. And is the only one with a heart draw as well for the backdoors.
I fold.
Sorry.
You can pull back those big ass yellows, Bubba.
That's 2 club I call.
Just 7.
7?
Huh?
Pot and then.
Yeah, 2 club I
Whatever you want to do.
Sounds explaining that if he did have the nut flush draw, he would
I
continue.
don't have much, boys and girls.
I got a sack.
I got clubs.
You got clubs?
Yeah.
How big?
Little.
I got like queen high.
I've got
I can't win.
2 boards.
a draw of some kind. Jack high is hard to have on this board.
I can't win.
Jack high clubs.
Yeah, I can't win. Yeah, y'all got me dominant. I can't win.
Running it twice, Black King is drawing effectively dead.
I got you out with the best hand, didn't I?
I got a sack.
You do. I think you're between them.
Yeah, I can't win.
Yeah, she already had 1% equity, but I don't even really know where it's coming from.
I believe it is a chop?
Chop, yeah, draw to a chop, I think.
Yeah.
2 club I call it.
I don't even know what that would be.
Me, take 1 hit.
Oh, he could hit 3, 4?
Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay, I was not seeing it.
I've been playing poker professionally for
a
almost
while.
20 years, and it took me a couple of minutes to figure that one out. Yeah, it's not proud of it, but that's what PLO will do to you.
It's chop.
Looks like Esther and Kuz are going to chop it up.
Yep.
Oh, I got a 5.
I'm gonna break this one.
Yeah, she's good.
Thanks.
And I get 3/4.
Yeah.
Quarter.
Can you put dry on that?
No, me. It's my hand. Chill. We got it. Yeah. Everybody trying to, there's one person to the table, man.
Very nice pot for Esther.
Single foot.
She got rid of the net.
I think that might be her first win of the day.
I want to say so, actually. Yeah, she finally gets points on the board. Esther is a pretty regular player here on the stream. She plays a lot of the ladies' events that we host.
I have one.
And here she gets around in the PLO streets as well.
Yeah, she had a really big tournament score here. I want to say for maybe 100K.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
One of the monthly monsters. Or one of the, I don't know. I think something in that range.
You know what you're folding at.
Speaking of pretty good tournament scores, what did you place in the? Was it the main or was it the most recent monster?
The main event here.
That's right.
I got 5th.
That's right. Yeah, very nice 6-figure score for you.
No, you made a great
Yeah.
play. Like, you can't call.
You know, what's funny is we had done a I had done commentary with you previously, noted the tattoo on your arm.
Oh yeah.
And I think I had mentioned if I ever actually won a tournament, I would get the winning hand tattooed on.
Oh sweet. Yeah, yeah.
As I was getting a little close, I was like,
I wonder what it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 10-4 diamonds or something. I mean, I have
Yeah.
tattooed on me.
Yeah, for those that don't know, I do have pocket 7s tattooed on my left forearm, and I was very lucky that I got a hand as pretty as this instead of something like 10-4 suited or
Yeah,
queen deuce offsuit or something like that.
Ace-4 off or whatever.
Yeah.
5 players.
I look with the A a lot.
We're taking this 5 ways.
Shit.
Top 2 for swim with a massive
I have
draw.
a shot too, but not in. It's too big.
The bull's having the queen.
And top and bottom.
And top and bottom, there it is. I was like, where's the rest of that equity coming from?
And he dominates swim with a jack.
Right.
You want to stop here or you want to play?
PLO can be tough to call, I gotta say.
Yeah,
It really
yeah,
can be. Most of the
Yeah.
time, I'm just trying to work my way through 25 cards on the screen itself.
So swim turns the nut straight. The Bulls has king high flush draw, bigger straight draw, and the 2 pair.
Yeah, this could potentially be the biggest pot of the day if these guys get it all in.
A big, very big hand.
Yeah, I would expect
Really big hand.
I would expect him to Bulls not to shove here. To call probably. Try to get there.
Try and get there.
But again, this is the peril of having a non-nut flush draw when there are hands like.
Oh, but there's the all in. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
It happened so fast.
Yep. Big pot.
Very big pot. That is $22,500 between swim and bulls. This got very out of hand very quickly, running 2 times.
Jack, diamond, twice, yeah.
Swim.
That is also swim. He is going to hold for a huge pot.
So in our home game days, we jokingly referred to swim as the American dream. I don't know.
I see.
And it really just holds true.
Yeah.
The guy really is the American dream.
You should just call the turn, maybe. You don't have to shove. I'm not folding anything, right?
Yeah. Because of the diamond, I'm like.
Gotta love getting advice as you're just racking in the other opponent's chips. It's like, yeah, maybe you should have just called the turn.
6-6.
But, in swim, swim is definitely not giving that advice unsolicited.
Right, right.
And he's definitely the kind of guy where, if you ask him a question, he'll give you a very straightforward answer on what he thinks. He's not going to bullshit you. He's not going to, oh, no, you played it great, whatever. He'll tell you what he actually thinks. And I think a lot of people who are non-pros or not as accomplished as him at PLO appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure.
As a non-PLO pro, I would definitely appreciate that rather than someone pandering to me and saying, oh no, yeah, hey, buddy, you played it great,
Right.
whatever, and not be sincere about it.
Turn you have to call.
And yeah, it's not like he's doing this unsolicited. Like I said, he's
Right.
Bulls is genuinely asking for advice. So props to Swim for that. From the outside, it looks whatever, but he's legitimately giving someone advice who's asking.
Yeah, and it's not like he's, a lot of people might clutch their pearls about something like that. Like, I don't want to give away too much information or something like that. But it's not like you're losing a lot by doing that, really, at all. You're just being really friendly, a nice host.
Yeah, and I'm sure Bulls appreciates that. You're getting, hand advice from, one of the best players in the game.
Right.
That's definitely beneficial and appreciated by people.
If you're going to call, that's the hand, and call it
I just have to call it.
Call. No shove. No reason to shove.
200
If you have the nuts with the
available.
redraw, but otherwise there's just no need, right? You just.
I just thought you
And if I pot the river, it's like.
200 available, baby. Please, 200 available, baby. Go one time, baby.
Son going through his begging for straddles routine.
Yeah, that's right.
Fantastic.
You get back, baby.
Please.
Please, baby.
Anyone who's played PLO with Son knows that
200
that line. 200, please.
He scooped me off. He take me out, yeah. He not win at all.
Yeah, he beats you. He's never folding.
Yeah, he not
never
folding
folding pre-flop.
yeah.
Yeah.
Esther, will you watch for 3 folds, 4 calls, 5 calls,
To 2,500.
So 10,000.
Run to the bathroom real quick.
Very bad call. Very bad move. Very bad move.
7 raises,
Slow down, buddy.
Oh yeah, play the heater, man.
400.
Aces, queens, ace, king,
I think you're the only one that
all
can
showing up here.
Decent aces for Slim.
Son is the only one that
Twice,
can beat you.
all basically dead.
Had you
Pretty
never seen
insane.
you draw just dirt
pot
dead.
Stone dead twice.
Like-
Dude, twice.
2,200. 4 raises, 2,200, 5 folds.
Son is not going to be happy there.
6 goes all in.
Yeah, he's covered in just about every way possible by
Cannot beat
Swim.
me today, okay?
I know, I can't.
The American dream. The American dream, folks.
Really is.
All right, pot.
And hopefully Son can get away here.
Aces.
Slim is just going to have aces, just the vast majority of the time
Yeah.
with this action. And Son has a very bad hand to have against aces.
Very much so.
Big pot this hand.
He'd much rather have jack high.
Yeah,
It's okay.
something that's a little bit more draw heavy,
They're overrated.
Or something that needs
more live against
an ace
aces.
flop.
Yeah, exactly. Or something very middling. Yeah, that's was Son's first mistake, is he was trying to play the big
He
cards.
ventured into the broadways.
Yeah. Stick to the Asian flops, Son. Those are your bread and butter.
All in, yeah. Put you all in, put me all in.
8 folds.
Bulls is out of there. I imagine Esther's not far behind.
Just look at that. A bad card. Yeah. I had
I had a feeling.
Yeah, ace?
Yeah, okay.
And Son hardly blinks at this all in, and we have
Oh my
6-8 in
God.
spades.
another huge pot.
Yeah.
Okay,
Club.
18K already in the middle.
No, ace high with ace high spades.
Just wild,
Give
man.
me clubs then.
This game is insane.
Ace king.
These are live.
Wow.
Son's going to need a wheel here. I think the best shot is a wheel.
What do you got?
Clubs.
These are
Queen the clubs.
right.
Queen the clubs.
Spade
3. Yeah, queen the clubs. Oh, sure.
That'd
be great.
Okay, go. 2 times.
2 times, please.
I lose the A like 2 or 3 times. I like with the king 4.
Shit. John Kim's ain't gonna win.
I like his hand for once.
Queen the
Or
clubs.
for half of one.
Go 2 times.
Give me the aces anytime.
Give you a couple. Why you
Running
wanna
it twice.
Get out the way.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
And an ace on the top board. But Son is live with his gutter.
The ace here.
Got the wheel draw.
3.
Nope.
Diamond.
3.
Oh, you need 9.
Fives. I have a
3.
straight draw.
I take
3. And shit. Both.
Me.
My God.
But there's no more aces, though.
Ace.
No more aces for Son to hit
That is good news for Son.
A
his wheel,
is gone, but I still bet.
but he can still hit
Kids no way he can win it.
the top end.
It's gonna be, I mean, it's can. I understand. That'd be.
Kings are live.
Bad shit.
Kings are live. Trips are available. Less so now.
Oh,
There's a queen for sneakers on the second board.
And 10 for the side.
we got,
Nice chop, sir.
we got,
Nice chop. Big side.
good job.
Huge side pot
Yeah.
for Swim.
That's all the time.
Bad card.
Nearly 13,000 on the side going his way.
Crazy run, yeah.
Ian, sneakers are going to chop up the middle. What did we say about the American dream? This is,
The American fucking dream.
look at that. Already up.
He didn't win first.
Keeps in this game nearly 25,000.
I'll take it.
There it is. The player stacks. Swim sitting on 30K at the moment. I think he only bought in for 3 or so. That tells you just about how well his day's going. Xuan back down to the felt once again. There's the winnings.
Oh, yeah, he was in for 10.
Is he in for more than that?
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Nevertheless, up 20K,
Not a bad
up 26K.
Not a bad 20 hands.
Yeah,
Or not a
that's
bad last 3 hands.
$1,000 a hand that he's played today. Fantastic. Mo up 5,200. Kuz up a squeak. Xuan now back down, buried at the bottom, stuck 8,700. Back in it though, already reloaded for another 5K. Chips have materialized from nowhere.
For you, baby. One time.
Oh,
Oh, now you don't. You just told Bull to do it. Now you sad and shit because you lose a hand. Come on, baby. He just lost 10K that time too. You was all on his ass. Come on, baby. Everybody loses. Except Swim.
Dude, I was biggest loser before I left.
Swim still just picking up broadways.
Just full for once.
Those are pretty trashy.
They're not the greatest, that's for sure. No suits available. Full Badoogie in his hand.
Rich coming from you, too.
That's what I live for. You know?
I know.
I should wait it out until I get one.
All right, maybe.
Until I get on the rush.
Maybe I should have one.
12,
Dre, is this a nip
75.
play or what?
Is that it?
Is this a nip play or what?
You
Trying to get rid of your nip button?
No,
or
no, no,
what?
I'm not. I'm trying to really win this hand.
right.
But triple up, I want all y'all to do it. I want all y'all in this hand, though. Trying to get a quadruple up.
I fold.
Yeah, 6 and 7.
Looks like it's just gonna be me and
Oh, we got our friend over here.
Bully.
Candy bar and a cup.
Yeah, he's got it.
Why are you trying to hold? You should have just threw that in there anyway. I hold my little 50 like
How much is that?
Oh, okay.
I call whatever it is.
Like 16.
He put them all in, so it's on.
Son, give me 3 yellow.
We can run twice, yeah?
Whatever your little heart's
Yeah,
desire.
always twice, guys.
How much is it?
All under 1,600. No.
17.
8 went all in for 1,600.
17.
17.
3 called.
It's 16.
24.
16.
Yeah, 16.
1,600.
Yeah.
1,600.
Oh, I thought that was stacks of 5. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gambling, boys.
I'm also gambling.
12,
feel like a
Damn,
lot of
y'all
people
all
are gambling.
gambling? I'm the only one with a. No, I don't got a good hand. It's decent though. I'm gonna flip it over. You can
Gambling
get
there.
all of it.
All these players
just
pretending
gambled.
like they're not
Two
all
flush draws.
gambling
I got one
in
flush
this
draw.
game.
Don't give me.
This is Daddy's hand.
So,
Not that bad.
I like that hand.
The table approves Daddy's
my
hand.
club is
It's
that.
Daddy's hand.
Yeah. My club is that.
Oh, I can't stand here. So
I had eight.
my hand is decent right now, I guess.
You're doing all right. I had 8,
Yeah.
6, 7, so
Gotcha.
you're doing
All
all
right,
right.
we're doing it twice.
Twice,
Yep.
yes.
I folded a king.
First board, I don't want to get rid of this.
6, 7.
Ace 10, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
3 spades.
This is a horrible call.
You're gonna have half of this.
2 times.
4, 5, 8.
Oh my target dead. Oh my target. Oh my target dead.
You want
Standard for today. All diamonds. That's just the nuts for Black King.
2 pair.
Oh my god.
I have top 2.
You do.
Give me 6.
Board pair.
We have 5. Oh, no,
No,
The
5.
bulls
You need,
Yeah.
You need, no, you're dead.
does not come.
Dre, nice one the first, man.
Nice one on the first one.
My
But I don't
all
want
out
the
is
first.
gone.
I want all this shit.
My all
Don't be
out.
greedy though, man. Don't be.
No, who? I want.
Yeah, you gotta get in.
Yeah, I want to get it in. I want to have. I don't want no chop.
You got rid of the kings too, which is
I did.
fucking huge.
So my
There's
tens are
none
good
left.
right
There's none
now.
left. I had the last one.
My tens are still good.
10-8.
Straight draw.
Still great on this board.
Both have straight draws.
And 10s are still the best
Get
hand.
it straight. No,
I think.
It's a nut straight.
Straight, not straight.
You need a
I
7.
know.
Not straight.
I have
Flush.
No, it flush.
I got a flush.
There's the flush for Kuz.
Sneaks in the 4 high flush.
Sneaks in, maybe,
I saw it.
for half the pot.
I have top 2 pairs, so side bet we chop it.
Kuz has played plenty of PLO. He knows his emergency outs.
Yeah. They come through sometimes, you know.
No more net.
Crack the glass, you pull them emergency outs out.
I played the hand.
Make you a little $900 profit here and there.
Kill this. Yeah, kill that one.
What do you got?
500.
Looks like Rick is out in 13th. Sorry to hear, buddy.
Good run, Ricky. There were, I believe, 86 entrants in the Saturday Deep Stack.
500, okay? Yes, I'm ready.
Good warm-up for Vegas. You'll make the final table of some of the events out there, for sure.
Are you the 50?
Swim, I need a double up.
Yeah. All right. See what I can do.
You would think some casino would host a commentators event.
You'd think. That'd be great.
Yeah.
A nice small field of maybe, how many? Like 25 at most?
Yeah. I mean,
I'll do 800.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Find myself heads up against Slick Rick, or even better, Skull Mike.
I'm too scared to do the 400.
hopefully Nick Schulman's busy that day.
Hopefully Nick Schulman's busy that day. I'm sure he...
He's probably not headed down to South Point for the $300 commentators event, but, you know, who knows?
Who knows?
No.
Someone in chat says, Mo just got off a 27-hour session and now he's on the live stream. What more can you ask for?
I can confirm that the PLO game here yesterday was absolutely wild.
Was it?
I was playing Hold'em at the next table, and it was quite wild.
PLO never sleeps. Not here, not anywhere.
Apparently neither does Mo.
Apparently not.
Oh, don't
You know, a couple coffees, maybe a Red Bull, you're good to go.
I tried. you did
Saddle
try.
up for day number 2.
Shot of tequila.
Shot of tequila, of course.
Yeah.
Shot of something, at least.
We play the Nik game progressive.
I feel like that should
In
be a thing.
Chicago,
Yeah.
at our private game, there's 20 bars. So
20
it's-
bars.
So if you win a hand, you get a bar.
Okay.
And however many hands, so all the bars are gone.
Really?
Oh,
And
wow.
then if somebody's 200.
It's an interesting variant for the Nik game, just having a pool of like 20, 25 that you have to win, and you get a share of that. That's what I assume he's going
When the
for.
bars are whoever, so you can lose 4,000.
Wow.
Rough.
If there's 2 people left still, no more bars are put
Each
out.
one is 200.
And then you collect 200 a bar, however many you have.
Where you play? Where in Chicago?
It's a private game at the Rivers and that place.
Okay.
You've been over there, right?
Yeah, I have. It's kind of slow and boring, but I'm in Chicago all the time. Like multiple times a month.
Swim will give you my number.
Yeah, if you want to play, like, they play bigger Hold'em games.
It's no limit.
Do you ever play?
I don't like Hold'em, though.
He's retired from Hold'em after playing PLO with us. Or...
As goes the way of many a poker player, just retires from 2-card entirely once they find the 4-card game.
Caught it.
4 bets, 1,200. 6 calls, 7 and 8 calls, 1 fold, 2 fold, or 3
PLO in Chicago?
Heads up.
What?
Any PLO in Chicago?
There is. There's a private game. They have a game at the Rivers. I don't play in, but
Yeah.
they have there's a private game downtown.
Oh, like a downtown high-rise or something?
Trips is good for sneakers.
Is there any action over at?
Pretty scary board for him, though.
I don't play. I mean, I don't play a ton. I don't play home game. I mean, I play the Chicago game.
Leaving that place was the sketchiest like area I've ever been.
Ace deuce is going to be good here. Certainly don't mind the check back at all.
When you have two of them in your hand and one is on the board.
Isn't this kind of the same thing?
Set and the three of a kind are two different things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
You have to have a pair in your hand.
Going outside to the tournament table, Slick Rick.
Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Unfortunately, we do know by this point he is out of the tournament, but he did make it down to the final two tables. Mid-hand, we can see here with a decision on the turn. Maybe not after seeing this raise. Looks like there was a bet, a raise, and now
400 to go.
A player left before Slick acts, but there he is. He's out. Out of this one. Oh my goodness. This tournament looks like it was action, nevertheless. Phenomenal. Nice run, Slicky.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Sure your luck will be better out in Vegas.
I'm all in 575.
Look, sir.
Yeah.
3,000. I pop.
Kuz.
2,000.
Two pair with a suit.
Are they whispering that through the?
Oh, wow. I thought it was going to be nit versus nit. Yeah. I thought we were going to have a conclusion right there.
San's in there. I believe we are heads up in the Nik game between Bulls and Kuz, who did lose the last one.
Who's on the other side of that mic? Who's on the other side of that mic?
Production staff, like
a bunch of midgets on the bench. A bunch of midgets.
Yeah.
All clubs on the board, and Kuz has got the only two. All in.
I'm done.
And I'm dead.
And everyone's pretty much drawn dead. San has running boat outs, and that is it. 4%'s 4% though, folks.
Ooh, goodbye.
He's dead. Everybody's dead.
Yeah.
Nobody can win for them.
Wow, San even stuck in the last 1,300.
Runner.
Runner what?
8?
no.
No, you're good.
No.
2 more 8s?
No.
You're good.
Runner, nothing.
There's nothing that they can
Nothing. Yeah.
Nobody have said. So.
do. Nothing
No
they
more
can do.
No,
Nothing.
he had
Oh,
chance.
888. Sorry. 888 is
8-8 is still good.
Oh,
8-8, that's quads.
No, 88.
Yeah, 2 more
Or
8-8.
Ace 8. Yeah.
No, go one time, that one.
Yeah, just one time. Repeat because we have flush.
Yeah, right.
Go.
There's no way.
Yeah.
They can
Just
do
go.
it.
No, he's runner. But... all right.
Dead now.
Kuz locks it up
That's it.
with the turn.
I can go.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Production.
Okay.
Breaker 1-9. She can go.
San was drawing only to runner boat.
He won't be paying.
Did not hit a card on the turn, so that will lock it up for Kuz, who is going to get rid of his nip button. Bulls, I believe, is going to be
Oh, yeah.
the loser of this Nik game. He will have to pay out $100 to each of the other players at the table.
2 for the side.
No, it's one time.
Just one
Okay,
time.
then that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's it.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We all make mistakes.
Side pot.
Nice, everybody.
Thank you.
Had a bigger.
Then 5 more. Get our we pay back 5.
And that's for me not losing the net.
Okay. Take that. 1,
Thank you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Good straddle.
3,000.
3,000. And then, yeah.
I'll give you 3.
Gee, it's just a half flip having
I had
where
another
everybody's drawing dead. They can't even catch you.
5,000.
Doesn't happen. Everybody's drawing dead. Yeah.
One time.
Oh, shit, cards.
One time.
Very good hand.
Please.
Let him do
Please.
one.
One time.
One time.
I'll do one. I'll do one.
Please, one time.
Go
Please.
200.
200, one time, please.
Please.
Please. Please, one
Next
time.
hand. I'll do next hand.
Next hand. Thank you. Please. Nope. That's stealing.
5 folds. 6 calls. 7 raises to 400.
Good ball.
8 folds.
What is it for?
Very pretty hand for Esther. Kings with 1 suit. Swim's got half-decent hand himself.
4 raises.
And San's very much looking for an Asian flop here. Puts on the 3-bet. Double-suited 6s, all connected.
7 calls.
I don't know that I've ever thought about that hand in terms of double-suited 6s.
Yeah.
But that's a way to phrase it.
That is a way to phrase it.
It's not incorrect.
It's actually a pretty big favorite on this one. Less so on the flop. Top set for Esther. Top 2 for Swim.
Dust for San.
Pretty much dust. He did not get the flop he wanted. But Swim and Esther are about to play an all-in pot.
Yep.
Fold.
Twice, Esther?
Sure.
Running it twice.
Swim is.
Set of kings.
Oh my God, really?
Swim has got it in sub 5%.
You had a jack.
Twice now.
Twice day?
And he's,
Yeah.
he's still up 20K.
He's still up 20K. What a game.
Backdoor hearts.
What a game this
Oh
is.
my, she has bigger hearts.
Yeah, I'm saying drawing dead.
No, I'm not drawing dead. Am I?
He's drawing dead.
Am I drawing dead?
He's drawing
You can hit ace, ace.
Ace, ace is what he's drawing to.
I know y'all like to think y'all know what y'all talking about all the time.
For
Ace, ace to chop.
to
sorry,
chop, yeah.
Oh my God. Hearts.
Hard.
Nice.
It was the hearts for Esther. Didn't need them. Doesn't matter.
So
Shipper the pot.
Dead.
He's dead.
Now dead.
Now dead. Like,
No king. No king. I'm not bad. I got it the 4 time.
31.25.
I bet it.
Nice
I
hand.
like your hand.
Thought I was getting in pretty decent, but
That was
I was.
Queen's good. I like it.
I mean, you got king queen. You got no.
No, obviously, yeah.
Backdoor hearts too, but you know she had bigger ones. But
Pretty
you
crazy.
still-
But yeah, she had
still-
hearts too. Bigger hearts. Yeah.
You didn't get it in bad right there.
Yeah.
You got a little loose, a little bit of loose.
What am I doing that hand?
No, nothing. I just wanted to say you got a
Still up 30K.
You bully Son. You bully Son out of that hand.
Yeah. Right.
No, Son didn't pull the best hand.
Please, two.
That I can do.
John. Two. Please, two.
Two.
Please, two. Swim, 4. One time, 4.
Fold.
4. One time, all in. One time.
Black King stealing San's routine.
Oh, they have big.
We'll see if it works for him. It hasn't worked out just yet for San. Not today, at least.
Nobody had a first.
Good check on the flop.
The
Body,
flop, I
dead,
have 5, 6, 7 double suit.
Esther's had a nice comeback, though.
Yeah, she didn't win a pot for the first 20 hands or so. She's doing well now. Mo, set the trap here.
6 calls. Option.
Go ahead.
My card coming this hand.
4
5, 6, 7 gonna be hit this hand. Yeah, last hand. Back behind.
And kind of a disaster if you set the trap with aces and then see a 4-way flop, though. It's not as bad.
Check.
I feel like San only gets dealt cards 8 and below.
It kind of seems that way, doesn't it? He asked for Asian flops. He's getting Asian flop, pre-flop hands.
No matching flop, though.
Little bank for Mo. Cooler sneakers at this point, though of course he is still live to a board pair. $10-5 and a straight draw for Swim. Probably not going to continue, I don't think.
These sets on Broadway boards are not great, given how frequently people have Broadway cards. You just end up running into straights quite a bit.
Yeah.
Unfortunate turn here for Sneakers, who makes the second best straight.
And then fold. Fold. I have to set too.
Oh, I'm sorry, he didn't make a straight.
Right.
I was reading that wrong.
Wow.
I needed a board pair.
A little easier fold with the set on the turn, for sure.
Needed a board pair at the end.
I lost.
One time. You had hearts?
Hmm?
You had hearts?
No, but I had board. I had jacks.
I thought you had flush draw. Look, no hearts, no pair board.
Looks we got nearly 700 people watching. First of all, I want to thank you guys so much. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your host today alongside Bones. He's helped me out with a little PLO that we're watching today.
When you going to Vegas?
We're going to do a little roll call. Throw it up in chat where you guys are watching from. We got international viewership here at Lodge Car Club live stream.
9 days, that's sweet.
Always love to see where that comes from.
So much in for Vegas, bro.
Throw it up in chat. You might just get a shout out.
Some tournaments, some PLO tournaments. And,
PLO?
yeah.
For 9 days.
What's the buy and play hobby?
Everything. 5,000 is the first one, and then there's like 1,000, and there's 1,500. There's a lot. Every stake you can imagine they have. Yeah.
9 days.
Well, you don't gamble anything else, right?
Not really, man.
Then you're good.
Yeah, it's
If
different.
I
when
stay 9 days in Vegas,
I'm not in the pits.
I'll have to
When's the
buy
fight?
bankers.
When's
May 31st. I mean,
Swim is a very, he's a fun guy to party with.
I can't make it out until later.
You generally wouldn't expect that when you see him.
Yeah,
but,
I would not have called that.
One of my favorite Swim moments, we were gambling on blackjack in some pit.
Really?
And you know how when you you double down or whatever, they put your card face down, right?
Yeah. July 10th, so I
So
can't play them.
Swim is smashed at this point. Smash, winning, love and life. We have a pretty big bet out there. The dealer busts, grabs the down card, says, "I don't need this card," chucks it.
Oh my gosh.
It was pretty amazing. Thankfully, they didn't kill his hand.
That's, yeah. See where we got people watching from. Isle of Man, Colorado Springs, Virginia Beach, Naples. It's a first for that one, I think. Wellington, New Zealand, Dayton, Ohio, Peterborough, England.
Let's gamble.
Fort Worth, Texas, all over the place. Thank you guys for watching. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Like he called him and call.
It's the chat and the viewers that make this stream happen.
You got some pretty good hands here.
Oh, you go long behind.
I got like 23, about 23. Yeah,
Everybody 1,000.
Yeah, 23 and a quarter.
If you see someone fold aces pre-flop, it's generally safe to assume that they misread.
Yeah, 23
That the card misread.
That's probably a good assumption.
I was going all in or folding. I can't call there. I had that kind of hand.
All right.
You know,
Tell us later if you want.
it was good amount. It was very tempting to call.
I was kind of hoping you went all ages. I had no decisions to make anymore.
Yeah, good fold.
Over pair, open-ended for sneakers with, oh no, maybe not.
So we got top set against middle set against over pair and flush draw.
Yeah, we're going to play a big one here, folks.
Yep.
No lack of action in this game. The deck has certainly been helping. Lauren is dealing fire.
Esther's not going to believe her eyes when she sees 2 Ellens in front of her. Just top set.
She looks down. Yes. Okay, top set.
This will work.
This will work.
Call.
Just a call. Maybe trying to keep coups in there for a little extra. But it doesn't matter.
She's already there.
I got a set.
No.
Oh, you have set?
I know.
Not what Bulls wanted to hear.
Bull's going to need the straight.
I got queens and hearts.
Or the last 6.
Queens and hearts.
Throw the board.
Running straight.
Alright, Bulls, you're gonna do this spot right here, there, from the side.
That's my card.
You don't want
Yeah,
Yes. Queens and hearts. So just give me a queen.
You don't want to chop shit with the hearts.
Yeah, you're right. Whatever you say.
4. I'm dead then.
Going twice. There's the heart.
Oh, he got the flush.
First peel on the turn for Sneakers, but not out of the woods yet.
No pair.
Being against 2 sets is pretty good when you get a flush.
That is very true. Yeah, hearing that it's set over set when you are drawing, safely drawing,
Queen cam, you got.
is a pretty good result.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, gets there twice.
No pair.
A 3 and a 3 only
No pair.
for Esther.
Wow, I get the
Scoop
straight, but-
for
I get the
Sneakers.
straight, but you get the flush.
Yeah.
Ibs.
First hand gets there both times.
Oh, shit.
I don't think Sneakers.
Just call it a day.
Need it all stuck.
Wow.
Yeah, I think the graphics are a bit wrong. I don't think.
Oh,
his
are
stack
they?
is quite that big. He scooped, but it had him winning an 8K pot, which I don't think he did. Oh,
No, that very much looks like an AK pot to me. He had everyone, I want to say,
no, Esther still has.
oh, still
quite a
has
bit of
chips.
chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 8K pot was right. It said that he still had 7K behind, I think.
You're just adding on 2,000.
200. Swim.
It's 100, dude.
100.
100.
You putting 200 on?
Nope.
Oh.
You do 100, okay. That's stack.
I was
Yeah,
gonna put
I
on.
do 100.
I was
Yeah.
gonna put the 400 on. Pot.
500. One raise it to 5. 2 and 3 fold.
275.
5 fold. 6 fold. 5.
Nice hand here for Black King.
6 and 7
Call.
fold. 8 calls.
What you got left, boy?
1,500.
I wonder if
I got 1375.
Still a flip for the most part.
What's that? Okay, okay.
That's what that one. I think I'm up now finally. I'm stuck for a while. So that hand I'll stuck.
I check too.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check.
I'm up a little.
Neither player too interested in this one. Certainly don't blame them. But Bulls is going to spike a queen.
I have queen.
I know.
Black King says, I know. No way I'm good on this board. Not a chance.
What is it?
I need gutter 3, so.
You rarely lose a big hand. You lose a bunch of little ones.
Yeah, yeah.
And you have one or two monsters.
The big ones, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you have one or two monsters that make you win.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
For sure. For sure. Yeah.
Bowl 100, bro.
5 100.
Yeah, I do 100, no issue.
Straddle 200?
It is, sir.
5 calls, 6 folds.
Do you have a purple one there? Or
No,
black?
that's just
Oh.
1175.
Okay, cool.
7 calls. 8 folds.
This one's got a very nice hand.
Very pretty. Very playable in PLO. Kind of ideal.
12, 12.25. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Little pop builder.
This one you're on.
Unless one does something amazing.
12.25.
Bo's going to ride his heater, try to spike a jack.
Anytime, buddy.
As he should.
Swim also trying to hit a jack on the flop.
Yeah, jack coming out could makes for some interesting poker.
Yeah, it's free.
Ace high board with some clubs. Son's got the best of it here.
Nobody has clubs.
1 goes on. 150. 4 goes on. 18, 25.
Yeah, Son going absolutely nowhere. Trying to shovel the chips in. Top pair, great kicker with the redraw to the wheel.
Call.
Fold.
Mo's going to make the call with a draw to Broadway
Really?
and pretty much naked jacks.
Once, twice, up to you.
150.
Twice I did.
Yeah, but that's a good. That's a
Twice?
good combo hand.
Yeah, I can't win anyway. I mean, I need runner.
I don't have bad card too.
I got bad
You
cards. I
flop
need runner.
Good
It's a
clubs.
combo hand, though,
Huh?
Your
I
club?
don't have club. No.
You got
One
club?
pair.
Yes.
I have 1 pair A, yeah.
Go ahead.
You're ahead right now.
Only A.
That's wild. Three-way all in.
Yep.
One
king
pair
in your hand?
is the best hand
I
for the
don't have a king
moment.
in my hand. My
It
hand-
was
I can't
actually
win.
quite ahead.
Too much money.
I can't, man.
Jack or
Good, good
king?
shape.
King or
No
jack?
face card, baby. 1 time play. No face card play. Small card.
You have 9. Yeah, I have a lot.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Like,
Do 3, 4, 5 in it. 2 times, yeah.
Twice.
Small card. No face card. Or queen. Or check you dead. You win with the queen. Only win with the queen only. Me. One more time.
King.
No king. A blocker. 4, yeah. Good shape for me.
Jack or king?
Small card. Yeah.
Nice hand.
A straight. Yeah. Scoop it.
Son's back in business.
Wild. That's PLO for you, folks. The swings are huge.
Win that card.
Son stuck the most on the day, getting a good chunk of it back in this one.
1200 with bad card.
yeah. I mean, we all had bad cards. Nobody had nothing good.
Oh. Hold on.
Who knows? By the end, we might even see him in the green.
A long way to go, man.
Almost forward.
How do they pick? Do they try out the best dealers? Or how do they do that? I don't know. It's great. I'm curious.
Black King's back in for 15. You can see he's currently down 4,500 or so. Slick Rick all in for his tournament life.
They had like the leaderboard.
Out on the table. Unfortunately, we got spoiled a little bit earlier as to the result. It looks like he's in against 2 kings here.
I started with 36 and it topped up $3,000.
What?
And just like that,
I don't remember. I think so.
his run is over.
I remember the 3K for sure.
Yeah, I think it just topped up one time.
It'll keep track though.
Yeah. So I think I'm up. I think I'm in for
Good run, Slicky.
66.
See you out in Vegas at the final tables.
The worst short-term memory.
So, Bones, what type of events are you going to be looking to fire when you go out to Vegas this summer?
Just no limit stuff.
Just no limit.
Probably play the Encore.
Yeah, there you go.
Somewhere in the buy-in to 1,500 to 5K range.
Family pot?
Probably play the main
Let's
event.
do family pot.
I think those are the ones that I kind of enjoy the most. I don't enjoy the WSP events too much.
Really?
Just
Asian
they're
Me too.
maybe they've changed, but they used to be pretty fast structures, pretty big, huge fields.
Yeah.
I think I do a bit better in slower structures, just given my cash game background and whatnot.
Yeah, fair enough. Get to sit deeper for longer.
Yeah. So probably try to play those. I enjoy the Encore quite a bit. So, probably just focus on those. Kuz has a nice hand here with the nut flush draw, pair plus backdoor clubs. Potting here, he hopes to fold out bigger clubs, try to clean up a little bit of equity, try to fold out some weak ace-X like Esther has that have no redraws.
Yeah, 10 of 5.
Jesus Christ, no way.
And if he gets it in against,
really hard to read.
Hands like 5, 6, 8, that's a pretty big win for him.
Yeah, for sure. Black King currently has a 7-card straight. You could play them all.
Yeah, I can't imagine him folding here.
Got the chip.
And it's a dream if Kuz can get it in against Black King.
Yeah,
and
for
just
sure.
Have a ton of equity. Or, I mean, fold out hands like San. I mean, San's hand here, it's a tough spot. It's bottom set, but like,
Really, I might not go because I haven't slept.
you really can't improve if you're against pocket sevens or aces. You're just getting it in dead.
Breaker 1-9.
I think if he had backdoor clubs, he would be more apt to continue.
Yeah, I think so.
He's also thinking like, I just got these chips.
Yeah.
I really don't want to put in 10K dead.
Yeah.
Right, today what happened? Still play that card.
This is what bottom set does to the MPLO. You
No
look
kidding.
at the heavens and just, why God, why? Why today?
Bottom set in a 6-way pot is by no means the nuts on PLO.
Yeah, especially when you get bet and then pot raised.
Yeah, bet a call, pot raised, with plenty of action behind.
Even against like hands like Black King has, like he's a dog against Black King. No, I wouldn't expect Son to continue here.
Fold.
Folds, lays it down.
Yeah, and good fold. Like
It's a good fold.
We see that he has 10% equity.
Which is wild to me because he does actually have the best hand at the moment that we've seen.
That's PLO, man. He's gonna show swim. Swim's gonna nod. Oh yeah, tough spot. Which it is. Like he's not, you know.
You folded that shit? Unbelievable.
Yeah, you must acting like you had a fucking monster over there, son.
Really? Monster hand. I think too long. I never think too long. The monster back get me straight.
I know. No, wait till the hand's over, but. Yeah.
I'll fold.
Pulls out of there as well.
One goes all in.
I'm not call. I'm all in.
Yeah.
I don't think Esther's going to stick around. Her hand is shriveled up.
And this is just a dream for Kuz.
Yeah.
He just gets it in against dominated draw.
The same fold, dude.
No, you should fold. You gonna fold?
I can't leave.
Oh, I didn't know if you
I
were
mean,
gonna
might be
fold.
right.
Like, look like you had fold in your eyes.
Once or twice?
Twice. Is your hand better than
We're
that?
going to run this 2 times.
Son's gonna be upset, but like he's just gonna lose his pot a lot.
Yeah.
What'd you have?
I diamond.
You had a set of 4s?
Yeah, with an ace.
Yeah, queen high club. Queen high man, I call it.
I don't want diamonds then.
You have diamonds blocker, diamonds don't come.
Love your hand.
Nice wrap.
Yeah. I had diamond in it.
You have to the 8.
Got shot.
No.
Twice?
Yeah, everyone starts being, yeah, all the time.
My diamond.
I am putting on aces.
No, I'm not A. I'm scared about 7. I'm scared about A, you know?
Oh, you double flush draw.
Double flush draw.
Last turn for Kuz.
And he gets there with the
I
clubs.
just can't run right now. It's just what it is, man.
There's a 5 for Black King. Though still not out of the woods yet. Oh my goodness, Kuz.
This is a great example. Like we see that Xuan has the bottom set, but it's just so rare that the bottom set ends up being
Actually holds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially on that like these super coordinated boards with flush draws.
That's why I think too long.
That was a beautiful fold there.
John Kim, you got some money back there?
Very nice hand for Kuz.
Give it to me.
Flush.
Give me 3. I'll take it.
Xuan likes to gamble, but he doesn't like to get it in dead.
Right, yeah. Getting it dead is very different than liking to gamble.
And I think it's whenever you're kind of assessing player types and trying to decide like, would someone do this with this type of holding or range or whatever, it's very important to differentiate between people who don't recognize hand values and people who like to gamble.
For sure.
And with PLO, there's so much gambling pre-flop, there's so much gambling on the flop. As long as you have some equity, like if Xuan just had a queen high flush draw or something and a gutter, he's way more likely to get that in than with bottom set where he knows like there's a good chance he's just dead. Yeah.
He's just completely dead. His hand is dust.
The straight gets there, then the
I thought you were,
What do you have?
Paul, I thought you were turning around pocket 7s though, because the first,
Yeah, I thought
first card you showed was 7. I got a 7.
I think
Makes
it's
sense.
7.
Yeah, then you're dead. If
full
you
wrap.
have a
It
set.
still gets there both times. But both his flushes.
Oh, maybe lucky now start to pot it. Free money, this one.
Free money.
Now Xuan is considering the stack in front of him as free money,
Right.
which is a great feeling.
God. I think too long. I said, what, you have set 7 or not flush draw or full wrap? Set 7, not flush draw or full
Hello,
wrap.
Mr. Beauregard in chat.
I never think too long.
Yeah, that was the longest I've seen you in a while.
No, you had a big hand for sure.
Huh? Yeah, that's right, yeah. But if I have queen high, I can jam all in right away. Yeah.
I thought you have queen high flush draw.
Huh?
I thought you have diamond shoe.
Yeah, diamond, I can be jam right away.
They're just low. Too low.
Oh, lucky.
Surprise, diamond came. So.
Yeah, get that.
Yeah, diamond blocker, have full wrap, completely full wrap.
Yeah. I had a monster. A baby monster.
Look, more done.
And he gets runner, clubs. Jack, boop, diamond.
2 checks. 4 checks. 5 bets. 11 cents.
Low with top 2 here, but it's very vulnerable top 2.
I wait for the new dealer coming.
Any card above a 5 will
Whatever you
make it not top 2.
Racehorse, something like that? Whatever you play? Are we doing something new dealers, like racehorse, or what are we doing? No. No?
Usually we'll do like a bump out in the stream ends or something.
But he'll take it down, which is a great result for a hand like that.
Thank you, Lauren.
Nick, unfortunately, Slick's been eliminated. I haven't seen him wandering around. I'm sure he's out there.
Are we allowed to do tie bets?
Yeah, we do fine. Yeah.
Licking his wounds.
How much?
Nice day for swim so far, plus 12K.
Do 1,000, not too long.
Xuan
Nice swim.
still down 9,000, although he's on the road coming back.
Get active.
We'll do
We're going to get a dealer change.
1,000, eh?
I got an hour. I mean, I got a half
Oh, yeah, that's
hour.
right. You gotta leave soon. Yeah.
Swapping it out, getting Damo in there
Okay. Do 1,000.
to bring us home.
Okay, 5,000, yeah.
By what?
Yeah.
Fold and hold?
Yeah, fold and hold. Yeah.
You leave at 5:30 exactly?
Yeah, I gotta.
What time is it? 5?
There's the V-pips.
30 minutes.
5 by 5.
Xuan's staying steady.
Staying steady, man. 86.
5 out of 6 hands Xuan plays. He's just locked in.
15 minutes.
Once every 6 hands. You know what? This no good.
This one's no good. This one's too high. It looks too good.
Yeah. Too many Broadways.
ABBA? ABA?
If it wasn't hot out there, you get the great patio, drinks outside, you get out front, you know?
I was looking forward to the dinner.
Yeah, that outdoor bar is great. Talk to
Friends we
Too much
have.
money, and if you had more, I would have.
You know, the one cool thing about PLO is that the discussion at the table, strategy-wise, it's a lot more open than Hold'em.
Yeah.
And it's not because
Oh, you're the 50,
I don't even know
right?
how I
it's
got
not
membership.
a complex game. It's just on the surface, there's a lot to discuss. You can just talk about your odds. You can talk about like, oh,
I'm not one of those guys that won't tell you.
it's more of a social game to discuss strategy rather than Hold'em, where people are a bit more guarded about their strategies
Right.
and how they approach the game.
Yeah, yeah.
One pot, us 3.
Yeah.
What's up, Dan?
I will fold and hold.
Playing a side game, so they're holding their hands. Actions on 8.
Looks like there's going to be some folding and holding here. I'm assuming that they're going to do.
They're playing a side. They're playing a
Doing
side.
some. I don't know what you want to call them. Racehorses. Kuz likes to call them no peaky. Whatever, just the best hand is. Do a little gambling on the side.
Is the side game okay, Bubba?
I mean, it's probably going to confuse a lot.
Thanks, Jerome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am definitely not a PLO expert, but do my best to wrap my Hold'em brain around what's going on here.
3 calls. Option.
1,000.
Can you do me a favor? Can you take the cards out and come back in? Yeah, just watch it. Okay, we raised up to 1,000. 4,000. 8.
I'm not looking good for the side bet. I'm not looking good for the side bet.
No, not flop yet. You're not see it. Flop and bad. Yes,
Yeah, you're right. No bad hands, just bad flops.
Fold and hold.
3 is folding, and he's holding.
How much?
Black King's got himself a 6. He's up against the diamonds of Xuan.
1950.
I call.
Call 1950.
You're 6?
Yeah.
6 good. 2 times.
All right, we're going 2 times.
Diamond.
Diamonds?
Yeah.
No diamonds, and I get lots of outs.
I got some outs.
Yeah, 2 times.
Yeah.
I don't think they're coming.
I'm going to run this twice. We are all in for an 8K pot. Black King could turn it around with this one. If he holds, he does on the first board, it looks like.
I got 1 pair.
I think I'm going to win our side bet.
What?
I think I'll win our side bet. Maybe.
7, no good. It boats up Black King. So he's going to scoop that one, turning it around just a little bit.
I have a 4 on the bottom, on the top.
Thank you, bro.
You're good.
One of them held up
I
one
think I'll win
time.
this side bet.
Xuan now stuck even more on the day. We saw he was down about 9K. Going to be about somewhere in the neighborhood of 13 at this point.
You're saying you won't go in late tomorrow because you haven't slept today?
Yeah, that means I might not even wake up. That's what I'm saying. Like if we put me and Swim, we all plan on going to have a drink tonight. So I'm going like
we'll be out tonight.
Yeah, I'm going like balls to the wall and shit. Like I'm dying. If I go home and look at my bed, I probably won't even come back out. Like it's like I gotta like go straight to the living room and
right there. Yeah, right in the corner.
You coming to hang out with us? Stop acting like an old fucking woman. Your kids is all graduated and shit, acting like an old lady.
Aces for Swim with a suit.
Fucking old lady then.
Queens for Bulls, who's going to be all in.
And let's look at some girls together.
975.
Have you been to the guest house yet? Guest house is pretty awesome. I mean, the ambiance is amazing. It's right across the street from North Italia on 2nd Street.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the new hot spot.
Guest house, what is it? Like what? Just a bar?
No, it's a restaurant.
Oh, it's a restaurant?
Yeah,
What kind of food?
Okay, we're gonna start with 975.
Twice?
No, I call. Yes, call. I call the pot like 4,000.
How much?
Cool name.
How much was pot?
Yeah.
It's like that type of vibe with the DJ
Yeah. We don't have
Yeah.
a place like that here.
Wow. This escalated very quickly. Son trying to spin it up here, but he's just running into the aces of swim.
I potted it after calling 975.
About that, 29, 3,000 more here. Yeah, about 4,000.
Yeah, 4,000, yeah.
975, 975.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
how much total?
3,000 more, that's it here.
No, but we have to do potted, yeah.
Might be a little correction in this one.
No, 3,000. No,
It's
no,
gotta be
I have
more.
3,000, that one.
On top of the 9?
Yeah, that one 3,000, yeah.
975 times 4 is 3,900.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We all fuck up sometimes.
Good luck, guys.
Run in the middle. Yep, it's all in. There's still action.
Yeah, there's still some action.
One time dealer.
Oh, he just screamed one time, boys.
Okay, all in.
Twice.
Yeah, 2 times go.
You got it?
We're going to be running it twice for the turn in the river, I think. A set for San coming out on top for the moment. This might be the time he turns it around.
No, that's my
Yeah.
game. So you would say, come on and.
Well, you don't. Nobody has your.
I had 4 clubs in my hand.
Nobody's even got clubs in their hand.
Queen, please,
Yeah.
queen, one time dealer.
Damn, that means my club was alive. Nobody had
Twice.
2 times. Yeah, try everything.
Your clubs is coming.
I have aces. He has a set. Fives. Put in 4,000.
I have queens.
Running it twice.
And nobody has a 6.
Big side pot.
To the side. We're going to sample that one first.
There's a boat. Doesn't change anything, though.
Queen.
Ace or queen, damn.
One time queen, dealer,
Oh,
queen.
Lang 1. Yeah, Lang 1, okay. At least 3 roll now.
Damn.
You at least know you got
I would have lost.
Very late
You
now.
got one. But why not them all, son?
Queen.
Diamonds, anybody?
No.
3.
Queen.
3
Black.
3 or 6.
Queen.
Blank.
All right.
And San is going to scoop this one. Easy come, easy go in PLO.
I lost.
4,000.
San the legend, very much.
Riding the roller coaster.
Riding the roller coaster, holding on with 2 hands.
John.
Thank you.
I give you 2 more. 2.
How much?
22, 25.
I've been getting in big ends the most tonight.
22, 25.
Oh, sorry, 22, 25. Yeah.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Nice hit.
Me?
Coming for him easy.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm adding 2,000, okay? 2,000.
Okay. C8 is reloading for 2,000.
Who the hell is that big old Cocoa Puff drink right there? Boy, that better not be your little old sugar-free drink.
Just take her.
Hey, Bull, is that your little cute drink right
You have
there?
enough seven?
Wow.
You get a milkshake.
Grow up.
You got a candy bar. You got a candy bar and a cup.
Grow up. Come on, Bull, grow up.
Listen, I've got
You
no
like coffee? Oh, yeah.
no strong opinions on getting a candy bar and a cup. Sometimes you just got to treat yourself when you order from Starbucks. That's all I'm saying.
How do you eat your candy bars? With your hands?
What? Yeah, I know, right? No, I'd rather drink my candy bar. Thank you very much, Bones.
5. Boom.
Bulls has it figured out.
Ain't no, did clubs ever come?
One more, bro.
Ever?
14.
Did your clubs come?
That actually
I
looks
got
pretty
3.
delicious.
7.5.
Yeah, I'm a little envious, I'm not going to lie.
Cards.
How we got 3 cards? Yeah.
I don't know. I got 3 cards.
How do you have 3 cards? Because I got 4.
Oh, yeah, I have 4.
Yeah, we got a misdeal this hand.
Oh, thank God. I
Really?
You didn't
raised. I had a set in my hand.
But you
Whoa.
he saved you
What I had?
It happens. More cards, more misdeals.
Jack 7 9.
I had 2, 2, 2, 4.
Get in trouble.
Yeah, he was going to lose that.
Happens to the best of us, folks.
Agree, Annie?
Ace I've seen.
Not a big deal. We'll reset and get into the next one.
Put in more blinds.
Thank you.
That's mine, right?
Yeah, I'm 5'10".
Yeah, throw it. Thank you so much.
Thank
I'm
you.
out there play, I'm sure. I know,
Side bet?
like Mike.
No,
I know I'm just bugging my boy. I know it ain't no side bet. Motherfucking cards are so little. Shit, boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he was Straddle. You're right.
I'll go 1,200.
Just in case. Just in case.
Got a mystery card here for sneakers. I would assume it's a pretty good one.
Yeah, it looks like it. Could be an ace, could be a 10.
Ace, 10, and then hands like
Jesus.
King of Hearts,
King
Queen
of
of Hearts, Jack of Hearts would be the most likely hands.
Wow.
Call.
The most likely cards.
I really scared a lot of people away.
Jerome, I don't think I'll be on a stream for at least a few months. I'll be spending some time in Vegas, playing tournaments. Don't have any plans to be on a stream in the next week or so. So I'm gonna focus on tournaments for a couple of months, and then hopefully get back to playing cash once the tournaments kind of die down.
Yeah, we'll see you back here not before long. For too long, for sure. And Bulls flopped the Queen High flush. I'm sure he would have loved having a little bit more money behind.
Bad card.
Double suited, long suit.
Gonna assume this isn't the Ace of Hearts here
Yeah, I got a call.
for sneakers.
I have flush.
Yeah.
Twice?
Yeah, sure. I do not have a flush. I got aces though.
Aces.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
that
$800
makes
for
sense.
that pot, I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? Why not?
The Ace of Clubs was the missing card, I believe.
Yeah, this deck is very, very fresh.
Stingers getting it in pretty rough here. Gonna run it twice.
Dope. And new flop too, by the way.
Stingers requesting a new flop. Wish we could. Wish we could oblige.
I'm dead. I can't beat the flush.
You got
Yeah, I even got a set too, but can't beat it.
Yeah.
No good. You got flush.
He's got the other one.
I have flush.
Yeah, you hit the flush. He fought the flush.
Going to the second board.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I need an eighth.
Dead.
Nah,
Yeah, that's I'm dead.
Good to see
And
Bulls rebound here.
yeah, absolutely. Winning a $7,600 pot is really going to turn his day around. He's going to scoop this one, drawing 10 on the turn. And the second is Sneakers.
He scoops everything. Never seen you get the money.
You needed that, bull. Ever since you let one molest you.
Am I getting a new deck now?
You needed that.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I figured you hit the flush, but I figured, like, at that point, I'm like, yeah. My odds were slim, but with that big of a pot for $800, figured, why not?
Because what about he said, I don't have it.
What's that?
Because he could have said, I don't have parts.
Yeah, like, I mean, for that little,
I
like,
got 50 on.
he might have had a fat, he might have had a fat, you
You
know?
want me to deal a hand? Okay.
I'll play two hands.
No. Yeah, whatever.
Unfortunately, it's not like blackjack. You can't just opt to play two hands.
Yeah.
When someone sits out.
100, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
What do you have, boy? Just count it.
70, 76, 26.25.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we're gonna update the chip stacks.
65, 7.
Yeah, important thing when you guys play on the live stream, if you ever do, first of all, you're going to talk to Skull Mike if you would like to. If you want to play on the show, hit him up. SkullMike at thelodgepokerclub.com or on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker. He's the man you want to talk to if you want to be under the lights and on the felt. But important thing when you do play, you got to always inform the dealer of when you add chips to the game. It's the only way that we can keep the graphics updated as best we can.
The two.
For y'all's viewing pleasure.
You mentioned those.
Finally, big hand.
Yeah. I agree.
Everybody.
Flop and everybody called. 5 people called.
Yeah.
Yep. And then it came hard, and he had hard.
Second nuts. Nice hand.
I talked to my aces.
$600.
Very nice hand fair for Kuz. Ace King 10-6 double suited. One thing you want to look for in PLO when you have hands, double suited hands, you much prefer to have Ace King or the Ace 6 King 10, or you like to have the Ace High and the King High flush draw when possible. When you have the Ace High flush draw, you really don't want to have the King High flush card as well, because you ideally like to cooler the second nut flush. When you have that card in your hand, that's just one less one close to nut flush that your opponent can have.
Right.
And in spots like that, you really just want to cooler people.
Check.
See if Black King here can pick this pot up. It's got a pretty nice hand.
500 reaction.
15.
Raise 1500.
Yeah. Like this raise a lot. Put a lot of pressure on those better flush draws.
Right.
2 pairs, sets.
Yeah, that's something that very much still sticks true even between Hold'em and PLOs. You're more likely to play lower types of draws aggressively, at least in smaller pots anyway, because you just get the opportunity to fold out so many better hands, like so many overcards to your exact hand.
2 pair.
2 pair is going to be good.
7.
It's more prevalent in PLO just because you have more multi-way pots, and people are more wary about drawing to non-nut hands in PLO than Hold'em. It's like generally you're not running into flush draw versus flush draw very often in Hold'em, but in PLO it's a very, very common occurrence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if you have like a combo draw that has like a 9-high flush draw, and you can fold out like Jack High and Queen High flush, it's like a huge win for you.
Yeah, it seems like equity denial is really more important in PLO a lot of the time. It's of course still important, or in PLO a lot of the time. It's still very important in Hold'em, but plays a more consistent role in PLO.
Right.
There's a shot of the Lodge cash game side. You can see all the 1-2 tables in full swing on this Saturday afternoon. Packed house at the moment.
That's why I bet 500.
You have big hearts?
Jack high.
Oh, yeah, way better than mine. But you had a baby 2 pair, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me any 4 cards.
Oh, no,
Yeah, why you fold?
My hand.
Yeah.
Probably a pretty bad hand.
Watch your card. Yeah, watch on the.
Just
yeah.
A lot of people in this pot.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
7 out of the 8 players.
Wash me is like.
Very questionable holdings here.
You check right here?
I'll check.
It is a limp pot.
Yeah.
You know, questionable nevertheless.
Deuce, please.
Check.
500.
Nice spot here for Black King. Expect him to just pick this one up. Mo's going to come along with, oh, I didn't, yeah, Mo's got the 8 high flush draw and the bottom 2.
Flush.
I see 8 high hearts.
It's gonna be good. Oh my God. King get there and then it gives me a spade draw on the back end.
Two pair. They do.
No, I'm saying like it just, I'm talking about my hand. I gotta, you know.
My 2 pair was good. They do. Baby flush.
It's been a roller coaster for pretty much everyone here today.
No kidding.
I was just about to say Black King's been on a roller coaster, but it's been pretty much
everyone.
everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
That is the nature of PLO, as far as I understand it.
I like
high variance game. You got to hold on with 2 hands.
No, next time.
The swings can be absolutely huge.
Right. 400. Play.
Okay.
Play. No, bro, no.
Sleeper 100.
Oh, a sleeper?
It should be him.
No, if he come, you can make 200 now.
Should be both.
He won't be back.
Okay. 100 is live. 8 times dead.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Hot.
3, 4, 5.
Real nice hand fair from Mo.
4, 5, 6, 7.
575. Swim, where are you staying?
Paris works for the venue.
575.
You got to be walking distance from all the action.
Is it nice? Like,
I think it's decent. I think it's above average.
Paris is good.
It's a decent place.
I get free stay.
I like to win it on court.
It's just nice staying where all
If
the
I go
tournaments are.
Paris, if I go any Caesar hotel, I get free.
Yeah.
Because if you have
free
like a 90-minute dinner break, it's nice to be able to go like relax for a bit. walk up.
No, I agree.
That's really the only reason.
Yeah, if you're playing there the entire time.
Like mostly, Vegas. Any motel I go, I get free stay.
Yeah.
5 days, 6 days.
I wouldn't say it's like the nicest. Like,
Bull's saying he gets free everything out in Vegas. Somehow, that does not surprise me.
Yeah. But now the strip though, like it's like just getting from one casino, even if to next door, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
No, because I don't get the free first. But last time I went to the Vegas, I played 20,000. And
What were you playing? What kind of game?
Roulette.
Roulette.
Roulette. Yeah, I don't put $100.
I think that is one of
I
these,
put 10,000.
literally one of the first flops we've gotten to that has not gotten showdown.
I gamble it like
It's
10 times. So they
it's
give
been
me
kind of
No, for sure.
One time,
a see the river game. I'll say that much.
Watch your social and blah, blah, blah. I said, why you need the social?
One
If
per
you
day,
asking
so
me anything like what I do, I tell you everything. Why you need my social?
Taxes.
I'm paying cash and like not more than 50,000, 60,000. I'm just playing for 10,000 and whatever I'm winning it and I'm playing that.
It's because they're required though. They're required if they're over 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, to, like report.
I provided. I said no problem.
50.
Oh yeah.
Got the 50 on 140.
I mean, if you like wire money in a decent amount before, they'll always give you free. Even if you don't use it.
200.
Definitely think that was a misread for Kuz. Folded what looked like
I did it again.
a suited pair of queens.
Yeah, it seems unlikely.
bet again.
He's broken.
He's got 2 kings with double suit. Just a call, maybe potentially looking to back raise. I don't know. Does not find it though.
Swim has a very nice hand as well.
Like the purple chips, like the most, like the least used chips.
Son with a nice pair and open ender.
Fold is the best hand.
Heads up.
So I bet this flop knowing that there are just going to be a ton of cards that he's going to get the barrel on.
Yeah, an ace is not one of them just because it gives him so much showdown. But it does also give him the check mark.
Son's going to decide to bluff here.
Okay, 7 checks, yes, 1500.
Does not have a spade, but he does have probably the worst hand he's going to have here.
And nothing but a 6, blocking some boats. Really like this play from Son, but Swim does not look fully convinced. This would actually be a pretty fantastic call. I feel like having 8-7 is kind of bad in some spots.
Yeah, so he's trying to figure out what is Son betting here. What kind of flushes is Son going to bet? He's obviously going to bet a boat. Is he going to bet jack high flush here for this size? Maybe not.
Yeah, probably not. Wow, what a great call.
Good call.
From Swim. Nothing but an ace.
So I'd imagine his thinking is that Son probably puts in more chips with 10, 6s.
Are you fucking
for him to have ace-3, he would have to have maybe like ace-3 with diamonds, and Swim has the ace of diamonds?
Yeah,
Right.
Top pair, but I mean, definitely a bluff.
Yeah, take a bluff out there.
Very nice call from Swim. A lot of awareness displayed in that hand.
You don't see that much bluff catching with hands like top pair and PLO.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But, obviously, Swim is very sharp, and
we've had some battles
has,
today, man.
has played a ton of PLO with Son, so they have a ton of history.
Right.
So really nice bluff catch there.
I think about even on those battles.
For sure. Yeah, about even.
He might be up, actually.
And a nice bluff by Son, too. He has no showdown value. This is the worst hand he gets there with.
I got the really big one.
Obviously, he would prefer to have a spade in his hand, but you can't just always have the best blocker.
Best blockers, right.
That's the
You
biggest
just got to go for
He
it.
beat Bull for like 10.
That was the biggest hand.
That's the biggest hand.
But he beat me.
Me about 10
Give you
points.
6.
Oh, yeah, it was. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
4.
10K.
He take me about
When
10
you have
K to
cards,
that hand.
Yeah.
I gave you 4 or 5K.
No.
Easy. That was a dumb call.
500.
Dumb call, dumb bet. I bet it.
I thought I had a battery. I thought it was a fixed meeting move. That's why I just called.
Yeah.
I could only beat the bluff. Bad time.
Yeah, no, that time is running the quad.
Yeah. Dream timing for cars.
Yeah.
5 players. Thank you.
Middle set again for Esther.
And Swim has a good amount of equity here. Ed was the pre-flop raiser, so he can represent hands like top set here.
Especially with the king blocker.
Yeah.
He's going to check it, though.
It's going to be a tricky spot when he gets back to him. You don't expect Esther to be too out of line here, but he has a good bit of equity that he probably doesn't want to fold. Not against her exact hand, but if she has something like a6, yeah, good but annoying fold there by
Yeah.
Swim.
All the time. Like, she's always had upset in this position. Like, that's why I'm like, she's
Pretty good
always
read
had
there
upset
from
in
Black
this position,
King.
so. I'm gonna fold.
Gotta say.
Good read by Black King.
Sure, you see him.
You'll see it later.
You'll see it later. Fantastic.
I want to see that.
It's always the worst when someone
Always
calls,
has a
like,
set in that position.
if you've just been hitting hands and like, this guy always has a set.
Yeah.
And you actually have a set and you can't show him anything. You're like, oh, okay, well, look at it later.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
I think I had a beat right there.
That's the kings.
That was-
When you said it was like really good to say.
Did you say you had a set of kings?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, we'll see it.
I had a king also.
I folded one king too.
Impossible.
I think that's bullshit.
Nah, she definitely had a set. She's been.
We'll see it on TV, guys.
Oh, she has.
Well, she wouldn't lie. I can't.
I'm
She
not
lie.
lying.
She's like, well, no.
Doesn't make any sense. She doesn't.
I was just joking. I don't know.
Things have been good to me.
Yeah.
Have we?
Use the restroom.
Son with a nice double paired hand.
Only 50, not Straddles or big game, you know. Not invite her anymore next time.
Bad. Just bad.
Real, yeah, like 50, you know.
But it's also smart because then it gets crazy. It gets out of hand.
No,
I've been hitting 200.
I'm not doing 200.
I've done the only 4, I think.
You don't want it to get out of hand.
I've
offered to do it.
Have you done 4 yet? I think I've done the
I did do 4 too. Didn't I do 4?
I think I've done
No,
No, you didn't.
I've done
Looks
the only
like
4.
Queens is actually best right now.
That's why I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing 100. That's fine. 50 and 100, I do.
No real redraws, though, for San.
50.
he not do, he asked.
If I do 2, he's going to do 4 for sure. And
Kuz has quite a bit of equity here with the
see the flop.
top pair in the gutter.
It's not right, you know, only 50, you
Yeah,
know.
50 should. Everybody should. I'm doing 100 all the time.
I think I was leading right there.
They're complaining that Esther didn't put the 50 on, but in fairness, she had to go to the bathroom.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sleepers are available, folks.
That's true.
Swim and Esther both have left the building. I don't know what they're going to be doing, but they have left the poker room.
Thank you, Black King, for that announcement.
Table side update.
I'm hungry.
You got it.
Gonna have my 1 meal.
What do you call?
When did that restaurant open up here? I wonder.
It's gonna be a while.
What's her name? What's her name?
Andre.
Andre.
Black King though on the stream.
Fuck.
You thought that was your nipple right there. You're like, damn, what the fuck?
It's hard.
Kuz getting a good look at Son here.
You're lucky I folded.
Ladies and gents, have a good day.
Pocket 7.
Sounds like Kuz is going to have to take an early one. I believe he's got dinner plans. We always appreciate him joining us.
Hard out.
One dinner. You got
Nice,
somebody
nice session for Kuz. Good to see him do well.
Ask for us, buddy. Ask for us.
Hey, just get my number from the swim.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm up there all the time too.
Swim?
So.
Ask for us.
Hey, Paul, do I hold him though?
Pirates is pro, bro.
One of my biggest losing days ever gambling was playing open face against Kuz and someone else. Lost
Open face, no less.
quite a significant number for me at the time.
Yeah.
Coming in.
Yeah, 25 we are doing blinds. So.
I do. You wanted to?
No, I have 2 pairs.
100.
I forget what the Nick's name is.
No, 100.
I don't know what he goes on stream. I'm assuming I'm
Good raise. I was calling.
200, John.
Not this time.
I was calling 100, but you fucking raised.
I have 2 pairs, 4 and
You didn't want to. I did. You didn't want to.
10-4 breaker. Swim is leaving again.
Go. You call or you call?
Let me check.
Are we on a CB channel?
We might be. I don't know.
That'd be interesting.
I'm sure we can make that happen.
My God, check call, check bet call, huh?
5 players. Nobody believes you, Sonny.
Nobody believed you.
True, yeah.
Check.
Important.
1525.
Coming, boy. I'm not scared. You look how monster. Huh?
Yeah.
Call.
Call 1525.
I put 25 also with that. Okay.
Okay.
You want change? Here you go.
He got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much? 3K? Okay, Ollie.
Bad turn card.
Not.
I don't have ace, buddy.
See the river.
There's another
see
win
the
for
river.
San. Pretty
Let's see the
sizable
river.
pot. Will 3K come up?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Stuck the most on the day, I believe. We did do a little rabbit hunt there.
Yeah, diamonds?
8.
What? Pocket eights?
Pocket 8s.
I need
Oh,
it.
you got
And I have
called.
7, 9. No, I have 7, 9 in pocket 8s.
Oh, really?
Oh, bro. Lucky.
Very bad turn card. Otherwise, if it's any other turn card, plus I have clubs. You have clubs?
Club.
You have clubs?
Yeah, club.
I have clubs too.
Bad son. No, I did 100 last
He
time.
just
Oh,
coming
because
that
MSK
time.
just came in, that's why.
This guy's coming. Do another one.
Put it.
He come here 200. He say I want you 200. He can just go. It makes sense. Yeah.
It makes sense.
Guys,
It makes sense.
Oh, you're right. That sounds great. Yeah, that makes sense.
It makes sense to you only.
The ace come, A not come, you pay me. In the ace, I hit the straight.
No, I have pocket 8s. That's why I
I
said.
know,
Yeah, but then he would have
it's not
no
the
pull
ace.
out.
come.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
I still bet it.
Fate come, yeah, you.
Ace come, that's why I folded. Otherwise, if any other card come, I don't fold it.
You four, I still all in. I win it. The free roll, the first board.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plays.
Lucky.
Very lucky.
Check 4, check 5. Check 6.
Pot.
Pot is 1,025? 1,050. 1,050.
Fucking not called. I should have repotted it. Should have repotted that shit. Like, instead of just making a call in the beginning. And got some for the fold.
4 and 5 fold.
Just binking just 200 when I could have went.
You were just trying to do it.
We have
You were trying to,
Yeah,
you were trying to do it.
17, 18.
I mean, I should have potted it when it was back to me.
Yeah, 1800. Exactly.
Lay in the weeds and then back, you know, just.
Yeah. But sometimes you get
Sometimes it's good to just
everybody
get.
fold and just head up somebody.
I'll just let you know that. I have a good hand.
A good hand.
What are you gonna do here, though?
Huh?
What are you gonna do here, though? Even
I
if
don't
it's
have
up,
diamonds, but
I figured.
That's it?
that's it.
Another one of those rare folds on the flop.
He gonna call you.
Did not get to see showdown, or did not get to see the river rather.
I diamond. They were low. They were too low.
You can win like that?
Apparently, in PLO, I didn't think it was possible. At least not based on what we've seen in this game, but
I had ace, jack, 7, 9.
apparently it's allowed.
Ace, jack, 7, 9.
Give me the change.
So you'll be
Fly around the
100.
bend.
You'll be 100.
You got one of the. Yeah, you got it.
John, 100 you.
You 100, you 200.
Looks like we have MSK coming in here.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I know, something's off, no?
He's a regular in these games. Buddy of mine, very nice guy.
You didn't take it.
25, 25.
Always very nice, very polite.
Oh, because he.
Pretty good player
there's
himself.
That, and that's 2,
Absolutely.
but it's only 1. That tracks.
We got the 50-100 on 7 folds.
He and I are both chess enthusiasts.
Oh,
so
really?
We do a little gambling on chess.
I
when
see.
Interesting matches come up.
Oh, I see, I see. I used to play a little bit of chess. I don't play really so much anymore. I don't really follow anything that's going on in the chess world, but it was very much an interest for quite a while.
Yep.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4 players.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Diamonds only for bulls.
Someone humming the bass line to beat it?
That's what it sounded like. Something like that. Something very close.
Close.
The fight last night killed me a lot. Okay.
What did?
The fight.
The 5?
Fight, yeah. Somebody have pocket fight that hit the set like 3 or 4 times last night.
You have aces or what?
Yeah, ace. I lost ace. Today I lost ace too. Today.
Which one did you?
The ace.
Which one with big?
I lost 2 times with A. One with you and him. I play, but before that, one more hand.
Son, you know Gun Loving Matt? You know Gun Loving Matt?
What man?
You know him?
Who?
Gun Loving Matt? Gun Loving?
The guy who come play sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to come play.
Yes, fine. Yeah, he good. Yeah.
He's leaving at 7, so.
Yeah, he good. Yeah.
What a nickname to have.
Keep playing as long
Gun
as we
loving
want.
Matt.
It'll be off screen and they'll change the cards.
He's
and the ball pods, as long as we want.
He's a buddy of mine that we used to play home games together quite a bit.
Okay.
545.
Real nice guy, great action.
It should be 7 as in.
Wonder why you got that nickname.
Say it to him.
Guy loves guns.
Does he?
You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah,
Guy,
really.
Guy just loves
Never
guns.
would have guessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll give us like a warning. Yeah.
I'll leave 7 to have the rate.
Yes, fine.
Man loves to gamble, loves his guns.
Guns
Loves
and
the
gambling.
Kansas City Chiefs as well.
Okay. Guns gambling in Kansas City. Swim flops a straight with the queen 8. Sneaker's going to bet top pair and the redraw.
What a net!
Sorry, guys.
What
I
a
tried to fold it, but it's.
Just kidding.
Sorry.
Fold from 8, right?
What a net.
Sorry, guys.
Can't take it anywhere.
Okay, bring the net game back.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Net game next time.
Cool.
Yeah.
I
How much
folded
are you doing
and
it for?
just stuck on
100? Good.
Shit. 2, 3.
Great.
You got it?
Queen 8.
Oh, motherfucker.
Queen 8.
What is 7
Yeah, you got
egg?
it.
Going to hold up and get some value for Swim. Swim was up heaps at the beginning. I still think he's the big winner on the day.
Yeah, play.
Those giving a little bit back.
Small.
Okay, we're gonna start nicking. I believe for 100, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to have another net game.
Nitty. Nitty.
Thank you so much.
I couldn't do if I want to handle well. Yeah, the 8 queen.
Queen 8, second nuts, yeah.
I like to see it because I'm like,
Jack queen.
so I can remember to.
Turn it to your hair. I'm like,
I
I like to turn it this way so I can stare at my shame.
And he's
no. It happened. It happened. It happened.
Yeah.
It's an accident, you know? Like, nobody believed that, like, you meant it.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I mean. Plus, like, I don't think it helped anybody. You know what I mean? So, it, like, helped or hurt anybody, so it's no big deal.
200, please. 200.
Please. If you put on the 200, everyone folds. You get rid of your button. Well, you have to turn your cards.
Oh, they have cheap, that's why I don't do 200. You less cheap, we do.
Damn. Does them talk to you like that?
I didn't notice that what he said. I didn't notice what he said.
When he less cheap,
Yeah, no, I understand.
he put 200.
He'll gamble when he has.
He says you're scared. He's
Yeah,
calling you scared.
You're willing to gamble with like a big straddle when you have a short stack, is what he's saying.
Why you not put 200?
Oh, because I didn't want to put 200.
That's why.
Yeah.
Where do you have?
Why'd you put 500 right here on your fan?
Huh?
Why'd you put 500?
I want to put it.
Okay. Watch him pop your pussy one time. Better hope I don't hit this flop.
Ow! Asian flop, baby.
Yes, please.
Already 2,500 in the middle.
Flop too.
Really?
Yeah.
No Asian flop, please.
Asian flop.
Why everyone is
Everybody
Asian?
said Asian flop, then I said no.
It's not actually, I don't think, once an Asian flop. Not this time.
He's very smart there. He's bluffing with his requests.
I see. Gotta mix it up.
Yeah.
Gotta be balanced in your request to the dealer.
Beautiful hand.
Although 7-5-3 would work for him.
Fair enough.
Beautiful.
Another Nik game has started. Love seeing all the buttons in chat. Looks like Bulls is going to start it off pretty strong with top 2.
Double suited. It's a little bit less of a bad flop. It's a pretty good hand.
Oh, he did.
Sir? Last time I paid.
I don't know if they're going to enforce it, but he did only show 2 of his full
I
hand.
think your sneakers, right? Why you land on sneakers?
I don't know if that qualifies for showing your hand, but nobody's calling him on it.
Yeah, it's kind of a friendly enforcement.
Not what I see.
Oh, here we go.
You got to show all 4.
Yeah.
Okay, you got that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You got to show all 4.
Look at that. He's going to keep his nip button.
We're not allowed to.
Get another nit. Yeah, that's a penalty.
It's a double knit.
I've forgotten before.
You was all bragging about how you didn't pay, how you paid last time. Now look, double nitty.
That's fine.
Son, flip the button over, pulls it back.
He's just going to make top 2 again. It's going to be fun.
Huh?
You're just going to make top 2 again. It's going to be
Yeah,
fun.
that's what I said. That's fine.
It's going to be show 4 cards. You're going to win another pot. You're going to win more money that
Did you
way.
show 2, or what did you do? Oh, you showed.
You showed top 2.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you got to show. That's why.
Yeah, you showed top 2.
He fucked up. Don't worry about it. All players fuck up every once in a while.
I get it again.
We should get like a different button for when that happens, because he played in one of the hands, so he's not a nit. Like we need a bozo button or something, functionally the same, but it says bozo.
Or just give him a second one.
What's up?
Twice. Yeah, now you have to win twice.
Raise 400, all 400.
I like how you did that for him.
Like I learned the wrist thing from a guy I used to play
No, I'm
with.
saying I like how you saw Xuan have 400 and you was like, I'm just gonna make it 400 because I know.
No, I didn't notice that at all. I'm not an observant person, dude. I thought you were talking about the wrist thing, because I get mocks printed out once every 2 weeks.
No, I'm gonna do
That's
it.
cool.
If you were playing it, you better keep
Yeah.
I can't do
I learned it from a guy I used to play with, and I can't
What,
turn it
100?
off.
Probably
I know.
shouldn't.
It'd be too hard to keep track of it.
Yeah. They don't probably want chips moving around.
Anyway,
Stuff in the hand.
Unless they had that table.
I know. I just felt like I wanted to make you.
Yeah, the one
Oh, yeah.
Real nice hand here from Mo.
all the what everybody has all the best.
Pretty cool.
They're very pretty.
That's awesome, man.
Well, it's crazy.
Bunch of suited connected broadways.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's comparison, so it makes it easy.
Not get the best flop for them though.
I check.
Only backdoors. Ace Queen is currently the best hand to play.
2150. 5 folds, 8 folds.
I feel like there's a lot more action at the first hour.
First hour and a half.
Crypto Max is in chat.
Crypto Max, how's it going, sir? Played the stream yesterday.
First hand is like crazy.
Have you seen the Bitcoin price?
Sorry?
Have you seen the Bitcoin price lately?
I have.
Max is doing just
I think
fine.
he's doing just fine. Yeah, I don't think poker is the staple these days of his income.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the first hand was a 4-way all-in.
First
on the
hand is
flop.
4-way
I
all
heard
in.
about, did the board pair on that hand?
Yeah,
Twice,
for him.
I think.
Twice.
For him twice.
Oh, that's the
The
hand?
set of nines paired up.
Yeah.
Players talking about the very first hand we had on the stream today. If you guys came in a little late, definitely worth checking out. 4-way all-in.
10K.
And a scoop from Mo in seat 5.
Yeah, most
Didn't
on
even
the
show.
Ran it twice with a set,
Both boards.
paired up on both boards. He was behind when they got it all in as well. So
I heard it was Jack
easy
10-8,
game.
10-8,
Just a
top
solid
end was
14K pot.
the 4-way.
Yeah.
Is that wrong?
Yes.
I didn't hear about your hand. I heard about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first hand.
How do people even
Yeah.
remember that?
Yeah, take
I
50.
barely remember
It wasn't
my cards were the last
Well,
hand.
but that's the only hand I heard about. So like,
It wasn't Jack. It wasn't
It was a very
it wasn't
first
Jack
hand.
10-8. Okay.
It was a very
It was
first
on
10-8 was
9-7
10-8 was the nuts. 9-7-6.
9-7-6, right?
And
Yeah.
Two people had the nuts.
2 people had 10-8.
What a week
And
with the
top
redraw.
set.
Okay. It wasn't Jack 10-8. It was just 10-8.
I had a middle set.
'Cause he had 9. 9 was top set.
I
He
bought
had 9.
it for-
9 sevens and then
I had
2
10-8.
10-8.
He had 10-8 with the redraw. Because he had a jack.
Both 10-8s didn't win.
Yeah, Jack.
He had a jack to back up his 10-8 as well.
300.
And then he got there both times. Bloop, bloop. Both.
It is nice to get that.
It is. What is it? Swim, you made it 3?
I did, sir.
Oh, wow. Makes me nervous when you make it a situation.
Oh, shit.
Everybody's
Oh, I have
doing
no
it.
choice.
Yeah, all the cool kids are doing it.
Jesus Christ.
Some pretty dusty holdings here. Bulls with a very rare 2% pre-flop.
MSK.
Wow, that's pretty hard to do. Black King's got to beat though, 1%.
It looks a
Oh,
lot
I
more
think
like
Bulls
me than it
folded.
does you,
Okay.
Ah,
Not me.
if that's what you're asking.
some dusty holdings, but $2,100 in the middle, nevertheless.
Yep. Swim with the real hand and the real wrap and the backdoor flush draws. Esther with middle pair, gutter, backdoor nut flush draw. Let's go. Mo with top 2 here, and they could play a big one. Let's see if Swim decides to call or jam here. He's not going to get Mo to fold many hands.
It's a pretty good turn
Yeah, it's a good turn.
for Swim. Wouldn't be crazy to see just a lead here, I don't think. There it
Yeah,
is.
He definitely doesn't want to get checked back
Got it.
and
Want to stir up?
have Mo check back a hand
was
like
good on the ball for sure.
6s.
Yeah,
glad I
full wrap.
Or
two
king
back
10
door
or
flush
whatever.
draws. Sure.
King 10 is not a
Ace
huge
queen jack
disaster if he checks back.
Yeah.
Right.
You just want to make sure that you get some money out. The American Dream does it again.
Once again, living the dream is seat number 7.
100, please. Please. 100, please.
No,
100,
I'm
please.
hit,
One
man.
time, please.
I'm
You
gonna-
just got to the table. One time, please.
Son, 200.
Son, 200, please.
I have my chair.
Gotta love all the peer pressure for the straddles.
All the time we do it for you, son.
I have my talk to him. Are you okay? I'm respect, but I talk to him.
I just did 100.
Yeah, oh, he did
What are you
200
talking
also.
about? I did,
Yeah, he
yeah, I've
did
done
before
it
too.
before.
Sorry.
I've done 200 like 5 times for you.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. Yeah.
It's 200. Oh, no, it's really looks.
No, look, really.
Son is legit one of the
look,
funniest
actively
people
chose to call
that I
it.
play with on a semi-regular basis.
Yeah, Son seems like a pretty good
Does
guy
not get an option.
all
Real,
around.
real fun guy to play with, very funny, very sharp.
I, however, get enough.
Loves to gamble.
All good things.
Yep.
Totally sleep of mind.
It has to be on this square, huh? Maybe it's trying to be
yeah.
Little figure out the need.
And tournament champion. Can't forget
And tournament
that.
champion, yeah.
Realize what was going on. Yeah.
Binks, the last mini monster that we had, and then also Binks, the PLO high roller that was part of the Lodge Championship Series a couple of weeks ago.
Damn, man.
So as I came in for day 3 of the tournament, I was kind of psyching myself up.
Yeah.
Then I saw the guys playing 10 quarter no limit, so I walked over and said hi or whatever. And San, asked me about chip stack, asked me, like, okay, wait, be patient, wait for luck to hit you.
Yeah.
Like, okay, San, let's do it. I like that.
Very good. Very good fold, dude.
I appreciated the tournament advice from the champ.
For sure.
Like,
How much
3 pair for Bulls. It's not going anywhere in this one.
Oh, shit.
It's like a gutter
depending on what it is. Depending on
for Black King.
even if it's a blank.
It's a double gutter.
Double gutted. Correct.
Face card ace. I figured you had
nine maybe gets you.
Double gutter plus, he can rep the nut flush when it comes in.
Three, I was jamming.
Well, I was acting first, so I would have had to sit in.
Esther could have an 8 here.
Pour me another drink.
One more shot for the. Maybe for towards the end, last like 30 minutes.
For the finale.
Last 30-minute shot, Trey.
Yeah, we can do whatever.
Now that I basically we're uneven. Draw that.
There are worse things than even.
Yeah, true.
I understand after the last few days you've had, that that's hard to.
Yeah, I've had a good few days actually.
It's been
a good run.
Yeah. I've personally donated to the Sneakers Fund. With the.
You bought him a new watch today, actually.
Yeah, I did buy one on
that today.
What kind of watch is that?
Blue.
It's possible I bought you a new watch, yeah. I don't think I bought you a Rolex, but I've definitely bought you something else.
Rolex are crap.
Black King really thinking it over here.
I wasn't espousing
brand, or what is it?
the quality of Rolex.
Lays it down.
Attempting to.
Not going to get tricky with it.
State how much money I've.
Esther makes the call.
Direction over the
King
last
eye heart draw.
60 hours.
Maybe a little more with that hidden card.
Like, for example, I've probably given you more than my car is worth, but less than what I imagine whatever you're driving is.
Probably not Bull's favorite run out, even though he does
Guarantee it's not what he's driving.
I agree.
have 7 high diamonds.
What he's driving.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
He's going to ship it anyway. Let's get the money.
I can almost guarantee it's between those two numbers, and I have no idea what he drives.
Heard rumors, it's pretty nice. Haven't seen it yet.
How was this fisherman?
Good hand. Flop 3 pair, open the flush, and get the flush draw.
Smart showing it. Nice.
So congratulates Bulls for
Like 3 pairs.
showing his hand and getting rid of the nut button.
But then it's good now.
You know, I think we've played some decent-sized pots. I think the one that hurt the most was the one I tried to get $300 on the end.
Oh.
And you turned over the king high flush or whatever it was, and I was just.
I remember that.
Yeah,
That was pretty sick.
yeah. It's
I
It's
just
not so bad
regret
there.
if I don't play with him like that crazy hand, I have like
a lot more than you do.
almost 15, 17,000 because I lost with him like 10,000.
So are we talking about the past?
Yes.
I am, yeah. I mean,
That was the biggest part of the night,
I'm just letting
folks.
people know that I have grudges. That's all I'm doing.
I believe it was a 3-way all-in with a huge
Right
side
now
pot.
I'm 12,000 behind, so
22K pot, hand number 20. Be sure to go back and check it out.
I thought we were doing Festivus today.
That's the difference though. Like you actually play poker, you know. Like we gamble. Sometimes we win, we gamble.
That hurts. That hurts.
There's zero gambling in PLO, guys. It's just all. The game forces gambling, which is that's what's good about this game. Like, you're forced. No matter, even if you want to play tight, you're forced. You have top set. Someone has a flush draw, straight draw.
No,
like,
exactly.
you're gambling. Like
Like I burned so many times.
how many?
Especially on bomb pods, like when you flop like the nuts straight, like you never hold.
And that straight bomb pots is tough.
Yeah.
It's very tough. Yeah.
They burn so many times by hitting it.
Bottom 2 for Esther.
I think it is, yeah.
It's hard.
For sure.
Some backdoor possibilities.
Top 2 double board bomb pots. Having the
Top
nuts-
2, excuse me,
Like-
for Esther. With some backdoor
Even on the turn,
possibilities.
I have the pure nuts.
It never holds.
Lose your mind.
Every
reading
now
these
and then.
PLO boards.
I'm looking at so many cards, man. My eyes are just glancing back and forth constantly.
Yeah, it's really hard.
I always look at the equities first, and then I look at the cards.
Yeah, sort by equity.
Yeah.
Like solution where you just go, well,
You just guess, yeah, you just guess.
Like, it's not solved at all. Right?
Fills up.
I just look into the crystal ball and say, am I getting quartered? If the answer
Oh
is
no!
yes,
See, I thought so. I thought I saw it. The board did read incorrectly. We got.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I could have sworn it was bottom 2, but guess not. But nevertheless, fills up on the turn.
No, it's really, really tough, for sure.
Nicholas West asked in chat, I'm new to Omaha. Can you do a quick lesson so I can understand a bit better? So you get dealt 4 cards. You have to use exactly 2. You cannot use 1, you cannot use 3, you cannot use 4. You use exactly 2. You make the best 5-card hand you can out of the 2 in your hand and 3 on the board. Because you get dealt 4 cards, the average hand strength will be significantly stronger. You need stronger hands to continue. You will run into the nuts more often. But since people get dealt 4 cards, the equities run very close. So even if someone has the nuts, someone with a draw can be a favorite. So the game encourages gambling, a lot of action. The swings are huge. I don't know if you've been watching the whole time, but several people here have been, plus or minus 10K at multiple points. It's a great game for gambling, great game for action.
I don't know, for some reason.
There's definitely strategic aspects to it, but there's also like the pure gamble, which is what draws a lot of people to it.
At least I've been getting easy decisions.
I'm getting shit hands too in a long time.
Yeah, me too.
VW Bug with the more succinct explanation than I had.
I haven't bought the single set.
Yeah, really all you need to know, play 2 cards, play 3 from the board, and get out there and play some PLO. That's really the full spirit of the game.
If you are in the area, they have a 1-2-5 game that actually plays pretty big. I think they still have a 1-1 or a 2-2 game.
They run that every now and then. It pops up
Okay.
every now and then, but most of the time it does just start. They stick with the 1-2-5 these days. Yeah. 4-card forever with the very appropriate YouTube name. The great game of PLO. That is what we are playing today. You guys have Greg Potter and Bones in the booth. What a nice flop for Mo.
San's going to like it as well. He's got the open ender, the 2 back doors, bottom pair.
Huh? Pair's actually even worth hanging out and everything.
Stay at the win. Stay at no, for sure. Yeah. If you're not playing tournaments, I would definitely 100%. I'll probably go for the win for cash games because it's my favorite room to play.
For cash
In Vegas, dude.
They do cashing?
Yeah, they do, and it's so nice.
I've actually never played poker
in Vegas.
Yeah.
It's usually not worth it most of the time.
I've
Summer's different.
I heard Aria had good poker though.
Most of the PLO games are Aria for sure.
I mean, PLO's at Aria?
Yeah, it's most of the PLO's there.
What's that Win?
Win has some PLOs.
And it's nice for Mo here to have the Queen of Spades blocker, the blocks top set.
I was going to say, Win has a lot of the bigger stuff these days, doesn't it?
They have bigger what?
The bigger stuff these days tends to be at the Win.
Do
they?
They just got on Poker Atlas for the first time.
Yeah,
really nice.
Win and Encore, it's just my favorite.
Son sticking around, as expected.
It's a good vibe.
Yeah. Pretty short stacked, these players are. Mo with only 2K behind.
Yeah.
Good restaurants.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
You get bored of the restaurants, you can.
Really good hand.
There's good stuff there too.
Yeah. Even Resorts World is pretty good. You can walk over there.
Yeah,
pretty good quick food
All
options.
So it's going to be sad to see that his bottom 2 is worthless.
Twice.
Oh my God.
With the top blocker.
We got fat motherfucker.
That's why I put you on the side, because I have a 2 pair. I don't know what he has.
9 jack. Oh, you have live. You have open ended.
Yeah, open ended.
There's no flush draw at least. Whatever.
Running it twice. 2 chances for Xuan to hit a king or an 8. That is neither.
Close.
Nice to win the first one for Mo.
Do.
And that is a scoop. There's the deuce to fill him up. Mo going to get a little bit back. He won a huge pot very first hand of the stream. Hasn't really won many after that. Ran hot out the gate and then cold ever since.
Probably under at 7. Or, no. Oh, yeah,
That is the way it goes, folks.
Sneakers. Have you played much poker in Vegas?
No, I've never had.
Never played.
That would have been.
What do you have?
It's a different experience.
Time
2 pair.
I heard. I mean,
with the queen.
if people vacation here,
that's a hell of a
like going to Vegas,
Yeah.
I gotta assume that.
That's why, because
Generally
I put
not
you on
great.
the set or
That's
bigger
kinda
2
like
pair. You have
European
queen 10
pros.
probably. I had queen deuce.
It's not a fun atmosphere.
Yeah.
Unless you can get a fun game. But
You sleeping?
That's
the
why
win, I've
I
had some
like
great games in the win.
thinking.
Like,
That was a good fold.
drinking.
I knew you had a.
You and I got the same.
Folks, while I have a second, why don't we hear
Playing like crap.
from our title sponsor real quick, Upswing Poker.
Want to run deep in more poker tournaments? Check out Upswing Poker's World Series of Tournaments sale. Best-selling tournament courses and bundles are up to 51% off right now at upswingpoker.com. Elite pros Nick Petrangelo and Darren Elias have combined for over $45 million in lifetime live tournament earnings, plus another $25 million in online tournament profit. Now, you get access to their personal preflop ranges and lucrative postflop strategies at a massive discount during the World Series of Tournaments sale. But hurry, because this sale expires Friday, May 31st at midnight. Head over to upswingpoker.com and click the banner at the top of your screen to browse all available deals.
Come downstairs.
You guys heard it. Head on over to upswing.com. Huge sale going on till the end of the month.
Is it allowed?
Up to 50% off all of their tournament content.
One time.
Made by some of the best players in the entire world. No better time to go over there and check it out. Get yourself ready for the summer, for the WSOP, the WPT, and the like. If you guys go out to Vegas and tournaments are your thing.
Every in hand, I can't win the hands, man.
Me too. Good news.
So weird.
Good to hear.
Every time he had the fucking nuts. Or he gets
It's having the nuts and.
You've been running good, bro.
You see that aces against setup eyes?
Well, but first time it was a gift. Second time it was out there.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that was totally gift. 4K.
Bulls just flops it. Flops everybody stone dead in a 6-way pot. Pretty wild result, actually.
That. Oh yeah, I guess there's 2 aces out.
Yeah, there must be.
Yeah.
Someone's had aces like 5 times today. Obviously more common in PLO, but my goodness, even still. Bull's gonna bet full pot here. I don't know if he's gonna get any action. He kind of has this board really locked up.
Gave you 800.
But there's so much in the middle. He's very happy to just take it.
Good fold.
You have it? No, that's good.
Dude, what the fuck? bro?
That's why I said good fold.
Of course. Yeah.
He needed that Asian flop, huh? You needed
Yes,
that
I
Asian
need that Asian flop. And Swim knows I played lower hand anytime.
Like, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
There's cumulative winnings. Swim still up big on the day, about 12,000 or so. Mo doing pretty well himself, 6,500. Sneakers up a big blind, effectively.
Yeah, for sure.
San still
Mathematically, I was supposed to call it.
buried today, down 13K.
Math ain't math.
Looks like Kuz booked a nice little, looks like 3K win-ish. Somewhere in there.
Like it?
Take your time. Cups over here too.
Yeah.
Nice little pre-dinner win.
Yeah, there you go.
And wait.
Casual 3K win before dinner. Dinner is free tonight.
Oh, let's get our nip
Paul
button
or
out of the way.
Kuz enjoys a nice meal, so the three should cover it, but there's no guarantee.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm gonna have to bluff my way to a nip button. 500.
Raise 500.
You could have let me just get my knit off, son. God damn, you always want to interfere in grown man business.
This is a bad hand. Getting such bad hands.
Damn, son, I just wanted to get my knit button rid of it.
I don't think I've seen a face card in like an hour.
Oh, son.
Don't lie, we can go ahead and see.
No, my cards are so bad. And like, you guys know me, I play a lot of crap hands.
Yeah.
Top 2 for Black King. Nobody with the Queen 10. I think there was a misread. There it is. Nobody with clubs either. Three pair for Black King. Happy to put quite a bit of money in, and just happy to take it down on the flop as well.
Oh, wow. Good ball. Good ball.
No, but I didn't have a straight. I just had all the pairs. Like, I didn't have, like I could have lost right there. Like, it was so much shit that could beat me right there. Just betting to get this net out the way.
Yeah, now you can make a shot.
Three pairs never that bad.
I can make a shot.
Yeah, now you can make a shot.
I
Your
got
knit
you.
button is gone.
Fold this hand and get
You want a shot?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Say please.
Hey, baby.
Oh, damn.
A shot of gasoline, I consider that.
He said,
before I
"Clean,
consider it
baby."
tequila.
Okay.
Tastes terrible to me.
All right.
I just got forced to do this. I really didn't want to do 200, damn it. You really forced me to do that.
2 nits left. Even,
Gotta get rid of my nip button, then throw the 200 in there.
in year 1.
For sure. No, I want, let me win.
Son,
Yeah.
change, please.
Oh, it's out of y'all two that's going to be paying 100 over here. So
Apparently.
guys, y'all better get in there.
I know.
But don't call with bullshit.
There's battle going on.
Well,
Uh-oh.
you have a free opportunity.
Jesus Christ.
You might want to not do it either.
All right.
Like, give me a hand.
The only other time I've played on the stream I participated in was probably the longest Nik game ever.
This is
It
like
was
the.
really painful.
I was there, right?
Yeah, we was there. That was the one we played in.
This is the.
Yeah.
Go.
The most amazing thing is
This is the least
Raul
amount of
sitting at
hands.
the table.
Just sitting there, they
This is the
like,
least amount of
they
hands
caught
I've
the
ever
hand,
played.
it was like,
That was incredible.
yeah.
Like for as long as I've been playing PLO, it's the
It was more than an hour he was waiting, I think.
It was wild.
Something
Yeah, it
close to
was.
Oh,
Waiting for a minute.
check.
I'm going to, yeah, I'm just talking damn it to myself. I'm going to check then, David, since you kind of mugged me right there. Golly.
7.
Can you tell me why you picked that number?
Got bottom 2 here for San. Black King has an open ender and not much going on for anybody
That
else.
game was the classic case of me losing about $5,000 trying to save
Check it down?
You lost it trying to get it. I don't remember. You lost a big pot trying
Well, let's
to.
just make it a
I watched
thousand.
like
Check it
3
down.
size spots. Like
Yeah.
he doubled through me.
Yeah, you kept getting double
Why
through
not,
for small
baby?
stacks.
I seen that, so I cannot do it.
Devin
Oh,
did, he did, I
baby.
lost another pot, and then Neeme bluffed Doug.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I paid anyway. That was, how shall we say, tragedy.
Check. Call.
Equity's running really close here as we go to the river.
Check again.
You straight good, I said.
Said it's good. I didn't get that, I don't think. All I got is a 7, 8.
8.
Yeah, I need a 9.
Yeah, you
I
do.
need a, can't get there.
You have a hand that looks a lot like a straight, but isn't.
Yeah, it looks straight, but
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's good.
San takes it down.
Dre, you ready?
Yeah. Did y'all get another one? Oh, I'm finished.
No, no.
Yeah, I get them up here. They got cups of it. 4 of them.
I ain't drink.
I don't know how. So you don't do.
Seems like you had some experience.
Looks like Safi's almost finished with her book.
I don't do it, but this live stream in my family,
And she's
nobody
getting there.
see that, so it's good. Nobody don't know I play.
Probably goes through a book a week, having to sit back there most of the time. Game hostesses always around to help the players when they need, but a lot of the time it is simply sitting and waiting.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Can't put tequila in anything.
Yeah, he's 100 live.
Black King is loading up the shots
The smell of it just makes
once
me
again.
Yeah. Sir?
Let's do it.
God damn it.
Boys?
Damn you people.
Cheers, cheers, guys, cheers.
Very nice hand here for Esther.
Yeah, that is like my tequila cold.
It's pretty good bottle, though, isn't it?
It is, but it's like room temperature vodka. I mean,
If it's the cold, then it's
Chill,
yeah, chill is
a little
good.
bit of salt, lime. Yeah.
I really have to tell my Tesla to
here, huh?
Two
drive
pretty good
me
hands here
home.
for MSK and Sneakers, who are heads up in the Nik game.
I'm gonna,
Again, there's going to be a $700 tax for whoever loses
yeah,
the Nik game.
that's really what's about to
So they're
happen.
definitely incentivized to get in there, try to win the hand.
Big hand, last one.
If it makes you feel any better, you're going to lose it to them, and I'm going to lose it to them too, and the two of us are going to sit here for a very long time if that's anything like that.
I'm getting bored.
You said you
Part of it.
hold the big hand when I have a 6B.
Tell whoever said that, no. Figure that shit out.
He politely declined.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. Y'all
Mr.
let
King
me-
said maybe.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
See if we can do something. Wasn't bad, but yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Oh, check.
I think you got it.
That's why I don't want to see.
No, you should. There's no good turns for you.
Got some action here.
Any big card.
Bottom set here for Black King.
Yeah.
Esther's going to have the top pair top kicker with the backdoor nut flush draw. MSK with the over pair and the open ender. And the nip button. He's going to be pretty incentivized to get it in here.
That much? That changed my mind.
San has the open ender plus middle pair.
What?
1,000 down now. Because I'm down 12,000.
Good fold there by Esther. It's a,
God,
you don't like folding hands that good, but
Hand was really big.
you know, there's three people to act behind you.
Yeah, a lot can go wrong.
25,
Monster hand.
33.
MSK's in there.
Oh my God, that need to be folded.
Twice?
Don's got the dummy
I know,
end,
I'm not actually asking.
the open ender.
Yeah, it's a stream game. I shouldn't do that. Sorry.
2,000, 3,000, you can get in, but too deep.
Fold it.
I was doing the Doug.
Yeah.
I fold.
You got that?
No.
Really wanted to call, but
Oh, should I not say that with action pending?
No, I'm just.
I know.
What is it? What did you have?
it's the best hand
30,
in an hour.
25, 33, 37, 75.
1, 2, 3.
I know, and we're
Queen's open under. And two backdoor flush draws.
Damn. You got
Queen,
what?
8, 6. Queen, 8, 6, spades, diamonds. Same we're
75.
going with.
37, 75.
Gumble.
Okay, no, let me, hold on. I gotta,
Stay open.
you need to see my cards, right? All right, here you go. These are my cards.
No, let me. Please let me, son.
Lit. Oh, you are good. Ladies.
Oh, the 9 is
I got 2 pairs.
I'm live.
Oh, wow.
But he had a better.
No, different way.
Running it twice.
Queen, dude. What the hell?
10K pot.
Heart.
It's a brick.
No hearts anywhere.
Oh.
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
That's his. That's him. That's him.
Sneaker's very happy to not lose a Nik game.
Oh my God.
Oh, 4 tail, man.
Oh yeah, San would have scooped the first board.
Oh, yeah.
I think I scooped now.
Chop.
Chop. You got a
86.
MSK gets the second one.
He didn't need
He didn't win the
I scooped that.
You scoop.
See what I mean? It's gonna be
Runner me out. I'm supposed to win there.
runner.
You did run.
What part of the 3 of hearts helped me there?
Oh, the 4 I got you there, right?
Yeah. It's not runner just because it's the river.
Oh, you river. I'm tripping. Yeah, you know what I meant.
Runner.
Yeah. Is that right?
Hamid shout out right
But
there.
that's all we want to fucking open.
Yeah, there's 25 in there. You potted for 25 and change, right? So you should have gotten 13 back.
More outs.
Yeah.
We didn't get nobody. We didn't win nobody else hand money.
We put 5 times 500 plus there's 20. Remember you said pot? He said 25.75.
Yeah.
So if you chop that up, you should get 13 back.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What was the river?
Did you put yours in?
No, the first board, what was the river?
First board is 8.
A heart.
No, that was the turn.
Brick heart.
Turn is
brick
3.
heart. Brick heart.
Turn is
But
2.
what were they? 8 and what? It was
8 and
low,
2.
Right? Okay, you
8
went
and deuce.
8 and deuce.
Oh, okay.
Both hearts. Deuce and
9-10 was the nuts.
Yeah.
On the turn.
My 2 pair was the nuts, boss. That's what the nuts was.
You 50.
Okay.
Well, that's what the nuts was. That's what won the hand. My 2 pair. That's what won the hand. All that old excitement on the other side that y'all had in your hand, y'all didn't play it.
My hand was definitely the more exciting hand. I just like to say, like.
Yeah, he could have counted if it was 7-2. You had overpair.
For sure, I was sweating.
Yeah.
You didn't straddle? Wow.
No, she
didn't strike.
Oh,
You're looking at me or him?
I was looking at son. I was in disbelief. Heart was hurt.
He straddled. He straddled the 300 after looking at his cards.
Woman's in there for 3.
Whoa, look at this.
Ooh, we're getting
Family pot.
Make it a family thing.
Look at this family.
Yes, family pot.
Family.
Okay.
Yeah, family pot.
Family.
Family pot.
Just a casual 2,400 in.
Yes,
I
$2,400.
would have played 84 cards for. Yeah,
You the last one there for sure.
yeah, for sure.
For me.
My God.
Check.
Over that.
Check.
So much money moving around. Pretty wild to see $2,400 already in the middle. And it looks like it may check all the way through.
2,400.
Nobody's got a lot. It's a very dry.
Esther has middle set.
Oh, did she? Yes, she does. That's pretty good. That's a little something. Diamonds for San.
Why you want to shit on the
I'll
family?
take BJ.
Yeah, middle set on a board like this is not something you want to see check all the way around.
I remember that.
As far as turns go, that's not the worst one.
I check.
Does put double flush draw on board.
Why you gotta ruin the
Family don't do that.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm out.
How much is it?
It's gonna be a little bit about 17, 18.
No, more than that.
Like 2, 23.
21.75. How much?
21.75.
21.75.
Dos unos. If you said that wrong, but it just sounded like
You said that very wrong.
Yeah.
Wasn't even close.
Trente, yeah, whatever. Yeah, yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
Call.
All 21.75.
I live for one more hand.
Great spot here for Esther.
7 full.
I saved you, John, for making a crazy bet.
Well, I guess Mo does have the king high flush draw.
Ladies don't.
He's got a few outs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
So
I
one
didn't know.
hand
Yeah.
penalty, sir.
Put your damn cards down. God damn.
Okay, yeah.
Bull. Make me run your motherfucking ass over.
Yeah, clean up.
Yeah, another 500.
Just like
5,300.
Yeah, they're naked.
You don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I know.
That's why I said assume.
Okay, let me go ahead and get out of there.
That's a great.
Go straight.
Confirmed.
It's a really good read.
Yeah, straight.
I have a flush draw.
Set versus the king high flush draw. Let's see if Esther can hold up on this one.
And top 2.
And top 2. You're right. The king and the 6.
I'm still getting that information.
Oh my God, I was so live. I have the fucking diamond and the straight draw.
This time we're doing twice, right? Okay, 2 times. 2 times.
Wow, fair flush draw.
Now you think about it. You just make them regular with just 2 like this.
Yeah, baby.
Damn, man. Sure.
First one is safe for Esther.
That's halfway home. All the way home.
And that is going to be a scoop.
Always a step.
Just sick check on the flop, Esther.
What? Thanks.
Sick check on the flop.
Thanks.
I had a diamond.
Like,
I wasn't even know.
5 of a set, just like happy to just pile.
Baiting Mr. Sneakers down there.
Well, I thought for all these crazy people are going to bet something, but none of them did anything.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything.
Done for me.
Only 7 people in the pot. Checks around.
How many sets have you made today?
Standard.
And not one on all of them.
Yeah, yeah.
You just do an ass. Like,
And now that I think about it, Esther, every time she's dragged a pot, she's had a set. In almost every single hand, if not all of them.
Set kind of day for Esther.
That's, gotta love those kind of days.
Sets and holding.
Sets and holding, yes. Correct.
2 pairs.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
I used to see Damon work out at the gym.
You might even have the best hand.
When he was in his heyday and shit.
2 pair might have been the best hand.
No.
Fuck. Damn, one more fucking club.
I got the 100, I got the 200 on. Actions
It's a bad turn for you.
200.
What do you call in my hand?
Yeah,
Right.
of course. That turn is handcuffs for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up to with the...
So you don't call with that your hand. He's a nit.
Yeah.
You're supposed to fold with your hand. Anything he
Wow.
tells you to call with, opposite.
Massive hand for Swim.
Oh, shit. 900. Y'all have
Aces and kings with a suit.
fucking hunt.
Let's play for all of it. Why not?
Why not?
What will Faraz do? Breaker 9. What will Faraz do?
Faraz would fold.
Faraz would probably fold.
Faraz would absolutely fold.
WWPD stat.
How much is that?
Very pretty hand for Esther.
Yeah, she's got a nice little middle run down there.
Wow. Lays it down.
So those kind of hands, it's a little different than Hold'em, where you're kind of looking for multi-way stuff. Those kind of hands play better heads up in PLO.
Interesting.
Because, so your flush draws get dominated a lot, and your straight draws get dominated a lot.
I see. Yeah, that adds up. That makes sense.
You make fewer nut straights. You make no nut flushes.
So would you 3-bet more hands like that?
Yeah, those are kind of the hands that you want to 3-bet. You want those heads up rather than going like 5 ways.
I see.
And I think that a lot of people confuse those hands with good multi-way hands because you think like, oh, I make straights a lot, I make flushes a lot, but like you end up making non-nut straights and non-nut flushes.
Right.
Which is just like very complicated to play in PLO.
Yeah.
You just get, you feel like you get coolered a lot, but it's not actually getting coolered. You're just like, you're just playing a hand that doesn't play well multi-way.
I would have much better.
What a turn for Sneakers.
Like if she had that hand against Swim's hand, she's probably like 40%.
Right. It's not bad.
Yeah.
3100.
Made 1 set in 2 weeks.
Just a huge hand for Sneakers. What a spot for Swim.
But they didn't hold up like her shit is. Yeah, I know.
Drawing to an ace or a king. 1 ace is dead, as we can see.
1 set, but I made it at the exact right time. You folded the set of 8s that hand. Yeah. That was pretty sick. That was a sick fold. It was a good fold.
Lays it down.
I got a boat. I got a boat.
You want to embarrass me? I folded
What?
a jack.
Yeah, you can do it.
What
you got?
Aces.
All right.
Did a little rabbit hunt.
Nice pot there for Sneakers.
Very much so. And that is the conclusion of the Nik game.
Like 3,100 for in order to save 700.
But you're committed though. I like
MSK is going to pay it out. $100 ahead.
I thought about pushing the turn. I mean, I thought about pushing the flop, actually. I thought about the flop.
Comes into the game a little late after Coos makes his exit. Stuck
think about calling that?
1,000 early on.
I thought about pushing the flop.
There's the VPIP. San has only started playing more hands.
Bumped it up from 5 out of 6 to 8 out of 9.
Let's do it.
I would have
Love to see it.
I bet. I mean, I win if I bet the flop, but
The river. I don't know why he
Bulls in there pretty often as well. Just an absolute action-packed game.
What happened?
Jack was better.
What if I bet and then someone raises? I got fold, right?
But
I folded Jack.
Yeah.
I know, but I don't know. He's going to yeah, he's played small. I don't think so. After you flop, you bet anything. I don't think so. He calls.
No, he's not calling the flop.
He's not calling.
Players fuck up every once in a
Lots of
while.
1-2 action out there today.
I don't think so.
Not that bad. No.
I don't think so. I don't know about him, but
Just about every single table is stacked on the cash game side.
Yeah, I should bet.
call anything.
Good time to be a 1-2 player. Plenty of action.
And something else.
Something else.
Yeah, I did.
Really?
Yes. AC said kings, he have it.
I've only had
Dude,
that
just
once
put it
my
in.
life.
You know you're going to hit a king on both rivers.
That
from
is true.
experience.
I was thinking about that. I was like, I've done this before.
Yeah.
I for sure have done this. I have 4 outs.
I have
for sure.
at least 4 outs, yeah.
Minimum. Yeah.
Oh,
that was insane.
I'm just very glad I didn't lose that.
I was very sad about that. It wasn't even a big pot. I was just ejected.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I know, he just carried the jack, but...
The nit is what made it close to a call for me. It's like you're shoving. You could shove light there, right? You should be shoving light.
Yeah. Oh, should have shoved later?
No.
No, I think I kind of had to, like, just take it down.
Yeah. No, you made it both.
Was that an Asian flop?
I don't know, slow playing it, but I think that would be
Look like it's a mix.
Yeah, why let you catch up, right?
I don't think any flop with a king and a queen is an Asian flop, dude.
That's why I said mix.
I should have bet small on the flop.
I should have bet.
3. Honestly, if I bet small,
Black
like,
3.
I'll try and bluff me.
Yeah.
Like, be in a tough spot.
How do you do that?
He's mad.
Side calls for a black 3.
I know, how did
Get some open ender.
Oh, I'm scared. He's a black 3 and it comes and he doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I just want to take it down.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with just taking out a huge pot and getting rid of the net button.
Yeah.
It is nice to win a pot.
Yeah.
It's never all that.
Oh, I got a queen. Shit, 300.
Like maybe, I mean, in hindsight, of course,
Sleepy.
maximize it more if I would have, like,
Sorry.
that turn.
Black King just say that in like a 5-way pot.
Yeah.
It ends up running cold, having the government first hand, like, forever.
I don't need that fucking 3. I needed a...
Esther with
No.
nut spades. Happy to hear the Black King has a queen.
What is that? That's the queen, right? Do I got anything to match that?
Esther's just thinking,
I got a deuce,
please,
a 9,
no.
and a jack. It doesn't look like on the board or not. I'm gonna give her a spades.
634.
I'm gonna know if you bluff me. I'm gonna fuck you up if you did.
You'll never get me a reservation.
5 minutes maybe?
Facts.
Usually.
Rafael Lima says, I hate this game so much, even though I play it. The swings are insane. That about sums up poker in general, I think. The game we all love to hate.
yeah, that's pretty much exactly how I feel about PLO, poker, tournaments, life.
Please, 200.
Can't say that I'm having fun, but know where I'd rather be.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you turn down a straddle.
Nope.
Someone asked you.
Nope, not yet.
Impressive.
Even up to 640.
Yeah.
But we just want to make sure.
We got the round of 320s on last night.
What's that?
We got the round of 320s on
3
last night.
times. We went 2 orbits.
Oh, another one? I was only for one of them.
Shit was crazy. Shit was epic.
I finished that orbit and I was like, This is
Very nice double suited hand here for Black King.
What's up?
Yeah, I can't say no to Son. And he's like, yeah, it's too.
3 kings in
It's a
C1.
skill you have to acquire.
I get it.
You think it'd be
We get
easy,
it.
One, 2 of them black.
2 of the black. All the 9s in play.
You don't never want to fold, son.
Rather 2 in the muck, anyway.
What do you do if I pot here?
I gotta go.
You all in?
Yeah, I gotta go with you.
All right.
And we just gotta run it twice. We just gotta run it twice.
Oh,
my bad. Sorry. We shouldn't have.
Sorry, yeah. That was my bad.
I didn't realize. I thought that was only a rule in holding games. You can't do that in PLO?
Find what you want to put in and run.
That was the whole point of PLO.
You can't do that.
I know. I like to just talk to son.
Son with some double suited trash.
neither of the suits. But now he is open-ended. Wow. What a river for Xuan to choose to bluff on. Black King just spikes the Case King. Or one of them, anyway.
So I'm thinking about what he could have spent that $2,000 on.
That's really, really Hollywooding a little bit there.
Wow, nice river, dude.
What a river. Would have worked on any other river.
You did?
Yeah.
Then guess what? You would have got your pussy popped at the end.
Nice hand, buddy.
Yeah.
That's nice of you not to Hollywood there.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Just
I ain't
like,
finna- yeah, yeah.
I'm in there.
He's gonna get it in that thing. We ain't doing no plan.
Yeah.
Were you really thinking about potting it?
Man, I had a hand I could, but
I wish you
probably
would've.
would be bad.
I wish you would have, because I ain't been in a hand with you like that in a long time.
You would've got
me
pretty.
It would have felt
He's not
good.
folding King 9-9, and he's not losing with Kings full of 8s. So
Nah, not at
seems
all.
like a, seems like a good decision.
Run it twice. Maybe I hit a.
You might win this one.
Hit an ace.
Nah, I would have had 2 pair on the next board.
You would have made 9s full, dude.
Maybe.
9s full, guaranteed. It's a lock.
She had pocket 9s.
Go back and run back the tape to tell you.
She had pocket,
Pocket
9s.
9s?
Yeah, she was.
All right, you would have made
Yeah.
4s full of 9s, then I don't know. I'm trying for you here, okay?
For sure.
Henry S. has a lot to consider making all their PLO 8-handed. I don't think that's going to happen on the floor. We like to give as many people as possible the opportunity to play. We do like to keep it 8-handed in the studio.
Yeah, you check.
It's better for camera angles, better for keeping the players comfortable.
Some of the private games and organized games are 8-handed. Try to keep those games kind of comfortable, but if there's a lot of people that want to play and the game's really good, try to accommodate as many people as possible.
That's definitely the strat for sure. Bottom set for Black King. With a pretty raggedy flush draw to go along with it.
You can fold one time to me, Swim.
Oh,
yeah, I already know. I didn't know it was on you. I didn't know John Kim's hand was are so huge. They had me a little nervous. Fold to me one time. Let's see if they get there. Run it out. Let them see it.
Run it out.
For the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let them look at it. I got spades too. Little bitty, teeny, genie ones. Okay. I didn't get there.
Probably good.
You were already there.
Look, yeah, set already, so.
You were there.
I'm saying I didn't
You were as
get
good
there.
as you'll be.
It's a pretty good run out for your hand.
Mr. Mortal's red. He deserves more than just $5. Especially when he fucking does his job for once.
I have a feeling Damon and Black King have known each other a while.
Son.
Play.
Play?
Play.
Okay. Is ending in 20
A little friendly
minutes,
ribbing
so-
of the dealer.
All right.
Always appreciated.
First and last time.
Yeah, Damon's been here for quite a while.
Been here since day one, I believe.
Really?
I think so. Or close to it, I know for sure. Because when I played here in 2019, Damon was here. And it seemed like he'd been here a while.
Yeah, I can.
If you put on.
I don't know if I remember the lodge without Damon.
Yeah.
He's a real nice guy, quite a good dealer.
Yeah, he's about as OG as they get. Great hand for Esther.
Oh, I got the fucking power?
Yeah.
Somebody please call me Black King. Breaker 10-4. Please say my name.
Black King with all the power right now.
Oh my God, I got a dream hand.
And a dream hand.
But they're all the same suit. Fuck.
Prop bet.
So you can check it, Trey.
You think I should?
Yes.
Okay, check it for you.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
What a nice guy.
For you, and I gotta let my boy look at. Let you and Son can look at it. I really got a hand that's pretty nice. Shouldn't have checked it, but I did y'all a favor.
What a graceful king.
I check.
Nobody with a huge piece on this board.
You do play with cards?
Bulls has a wheel draw.
Oh my God.
Run a runner steel wheel.
Nerves. I hate her, bro.
Double gutter.
Double gutter.
I hate this girl, man. Golly, you get on my nerves. This is a dope hand, right? I mean, not for that. Oh, I fold. Yeah.
That's a dumb hand, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Kind of silly.
Overpair.
I wasn't coming.
No, you have a 3.
We got the exact same hand.
No, I had a pair.
I know, but I'm saying, like, we got the exact same joint.
I keep saying he ain't never making anything.
Yeah, like, no matter what, you can't even get. Like,
You're losing that hand, right? When I
for sure, like, if a queen comes or if a, what's, like, it doesn't matter. You're going to have 2 pairs. We got the same cards.
3, 2, 6, 7.
Mine were double suited. Were yours?
No. 2 of, I just had spades. 1 suit.
I would be.
I have ace 5.
Folding.
200 play.
I have a 6.
I just did 400. I'm not going to do 200. Please give me $50.
I stuck 20K.
I'm stuck 20K. No, you're not.
Yeah, 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, good luck. May the forces be with you. I owe Swim one hand. Ooh, I owe you 1 hand.
I got an drawn dead against you a few weeks.
Not against me.
Yeah. It's the biggest pot I played drawn dead.
To me?
Probably 4 years.
I'm gonna take his word for it. He seems like he very clear remembers being completely dead. And against you.
What did I have?
I had pocket queens on a king queen board, and you had king queen.
Oh yeah, you couldn't do anything. Yeah,
stone dead.
It wasn't that much. It wasn't that big of a pot though.
Oh, almost 6,000 at least.
Oh, I did pop your coochie that day. Just one time. Never happened though.
Felt that way. It was similar board to that, but.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
6K's threshold is there.
Breaker 10-4. I did pop Swim's ass one time. I did. Just wanted to let everybody know that.
The details we needed. Swim got by Black King one day.
Good.
Ball play.
I believe it. No king for anyone here, though. A couple of queens out there.
You slick. Check.
Nobody's loving this one. Ace queen is in the lead.
Fuck, man.
And it's going to hold.
Ironic board.
Give me
Very ironic board.
Yeah.
Coincidental, I don't know. What do you
I got a 6.
Coincidental?
I got a
ironic,
queen
what would
and
you say?
ace.
Yeah, coincidental, I think.
Coincidentals might be better.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
That's the nuts on this board.
Be the nuts,
I was thinking it was a very post-traumatic board.
Yeah.
Especially checking all
I got your meaning. I got your... the wavelength is with him.
So you're 100.
I am 100. Because you say so. My bad. I got you, boss.
Last 15 minutes, maybe.
Oh. 5.
1,000.
500?
5,000, he said.
Diamonds has been exposed. 9 of diamonds is in a unfold.
What is marked?
9 of
9 diamonds.
I had not diamond. I had 9 diamond. Kill one my card.
At least you got to see it before
Yeah,
the flop. At least
diamond.
you know. But at least you know, though.
But lost my card.
Trips for Bulls.
What?
2150 is the action.
Mo with the only diamond draw. Or rather,
You say 21?
the best diamond draw.
Oh, fold it.
4 folds.
It's diamond. Shit.
Good bluff.
Shit, I had king.
One bet's gonna do it.
What's your figure? I had an ace king.
You did?
But then 2 crab cards. So I couldn't. Under the gun.
I had a decent.
Ace,
Yeah,
ace,
Well, I
7,
couldn't
3.
do it.
Hey, 2, 1.
I had one.
Yeah, 7-4 with it.
Huh?
So, I mean,
8, Queen, 3, 5.
bad
had better
position.
hand.
Couldn't do it.
It's 10 queen deuce, but one suit.
What time is it? 7:15. All right, so we got 30 minutes.
That's fine.
We got 30 minutes.
Fucking bullshit, bro. Should have potted.
Yeah, you had it. Put it.
Yeah, I did.
You feeling good about yourself,
I
motherfucker?
know.
Jeez. You caught in the Raptors.
Fun doing 400?
Yeah, he gonna do it because you did that.
You're 800? Oh, you're like, I would have done 15 if you would have done 8.
I believe it. 16 would have been the biggest PLO straddle I've
You would have done
seen
it.
in this, at this place for sure.
Would have done it.
Yeah. Seen the 640 a bunch. I think
640 's
seen the
been-
1280 once, maybe. Maybe.
I would have done. I would have done.
I don't know.
I would have done.
Maybe
it.
not.
Really? Maybe.
I think we talked about it and it didn't happen.
Yeah. I think someone said they would do it like under the gun. Like,
Someone said they would do it and then they didn't. Like,
Yeah.
it didn't happen. Yeah.
yeah, I don't think I've seen that.
Damn, your hand that bad.
Best hand here for
My hand is
sneakers.
that bad.
I'm sorry.
2600.
Also, he's about to do
Jesus
that,
Christ.
so
Yeah,
it makes it
I'm
worse.
not worried about that. He don't be having. He don't got shit.
Yeah, but my hand's bad. So my hand being bad combined with that is not a good combination to put more money in.
Yeah, why you do
I've got the fun suite.
Someone's been known to raise a straddle sometimes.
Yeah, it does happen occasionally.
Yeah.
All in.
4 mil.
Jesus Christ.
So all in.
All in. From Mo in seat 5.
$150. Give it
Sneakers hand shrinks up here quite a bit.
maybe a little more.
Yeah, you can't be loving it, facing this much action.
I'm done if I lose.
Mo with the stand up and walk away. Classic. Before we can even get the chips counted, he is out of the seats.
Look, Mom.
Yes, it for me. Yeah.
Okay. If I look down at the same 4 cards I folded, I'm gonna be
Big hand, Bubba.
understand.
All right, what the fuck? Do it.
Sneakers
God damn.
with the fuck it call.
You put on one little $400 straddle and everyone goes crazy.
Pretty good gamble.
Let's get it in. Gamble, gamble.
I'll fold.
Black King's out of there. I think Esther's going to follow suit. Maybe not. Asking for a count.
7, 5, 75, 76, 76.50.
We have the same thing.
76.50.
Exactly what I have.
5, 6, 7. Yes, 70.
Gonna assume that we're not seeing the cards right with Esther.
I would think so. I think maybe
She's been playing really well and reasonable today. This would be
2 boards.
Go
I
to
wanted to call that so bad.
yeah.
Yes,
What is it?
You a pair?
and San's in there as well. This is a $16,000 pot, folks.
10? Oh my God. Nice.
Hand number 64, 3-way all in.
I like your hand.
I got 10 and diamonds. 10 and diamonds.
Which pair you have?
Oh, 9.
3, 4, 5, 7.
Oh, jacks. Jacks.
Jack. Oh,
I got jack.
Nobody have ace, right?
yeah, 8.
Mo's got a clean ace.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, having that ace alone is pretty fantastic for him.
Yeah,
I have 6, 7, Queen, 10.
10. Okay.
Oh, I guess Esther did have that hand.
I had 3, 4, 5, 7.
Yeah, 9, you know.
Maybe he's just feeling
maybe she's
gambling.
feeling it, yeah.
You never know. Sometimes you just feel it. You know, you just know it's coming. Really want to stick it in.
All the top cards are pretty dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how I like that.
I mean, I figured I just had to.
Yeah, I had clubs.
I had spades.
Like
I
10,
had
5,
hearts,
5,
but I wouldn't get
5.
hearts. But I would
I like your hand, bro.
I'm happy with it.
Nobody has spades.
Straight hand. You
Yeah,
got
yeah, 8, 9, yeah.
I had 2 of your 5s.
Yeah, play
My hand is.
I had 2 of your
Your
5s.
hands are, I mean, you're winning right now, though. I mean,
I was trying to play heads up.
Ace and 6.
Good time, bro.
No, I hear you. They all have a pair, so your 4 cards are not so bad.
It's like that? Yeah. You put me inside.
Oh, you're good. This is your money.
Oh, it's fine. Okay. Okay.
But my 9 look like no people have 9, yeah?
I didn't have 9.
Huh?
I had 6, 7, ace, king.
Ace.
Nobody have 10?
I have 3, 4, 5, 7.
You got a 10?
Your dog had 8.
Yeah, my 10s are dead?
You have 1 ace or no?
Yeah, 2 for 1.
Hey, A lie, that's right.
Give me diamonds.
Aces, yeah, nobody have ace.
I had an ace.
I need diamonds.
Yeah, but I don't.
You need a straight or some diamonds. Yeah.
Diamonds are live for sneakers. Could also find himself a straight, but a lot of the cards are already in play. There's a jack. Wow, what a board for all of these hands. Wild.
My clubs are alive.
Nobody with clubs.
7's alive.
10, 10.
I know my clubs would have got him.
Jacks will take the first one.
I'm chopping a ace.
Esther was right. She would have won the first one.
She would have.
9 is gone too.
You are free rolling now.
At least I got the no, he got the 9. The 9. Holy shit.
But he have
a side pot.
Ace, yes.
There's the ace for Mo.
Soun's got nut hearts.
I'm toast.
Play. Got 9.
And a 9. The case 9 for San.
Mo's drawing to a wheel.
Toast.
Oh
my
my gosh.
Wow.
Absolutely wild.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Side party scoop.
Yeah.
What a run out.
2-9.
Fucking what a spot to
2-9.
Wow. San hits 2 sets.
push it. What a spot to push.
That is absolutely wild.
And straight. I scoop.
2 sets, no good.
2 sets, no good. Not only that, but with all these hands, these are the boards we get. Just absolutely crazy. That's probably one of the more entertaining hands we've had of the evening.
What a run out for Mo.
Massive pot for Mo.
Yeah, he was. I was like, why is he yelling for? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Damn. Hell of a hand.
How do you do it, sir? Where do you buy your sunglasses?
A couple big balls. That's it.
Mo up 11K and has a couple of big balls, apparently.
It's natural,
bro. Nice day for swim.
Yeah, they sell them in the domain somewhere, or?
Can't believe he hit 9 on both. Jesus.
San just stuck heaps at this point. Down $17,000. Definitely throwing this party.
It's fine. There's some big tournaments coming up.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He has nothing to worry about. Just going to bank another one.
And you scoop somehow.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I scooped both boards.
No. 4-6 straight.
No.
Ace King 7-6.
Nut flush on the top and 6-7 on the bottom.
I looked at his cards.
Crazy.
He makes nut.
And if I put it, the nut straight at the top and nut straight in the bottom.
Oh my God.
Crazy. Yeah, they both have 6-7.
I love my hand pre-flop too. I felt pretty good.
Yeah, and you have Queen 10. Yeah.
I felt good about my hand too, but I just wasn't.
Like all those hands, and you guys somehow beat all of that nonsense with him hitting the thing and that, and him hitting a 9 on both. Like.
Yeah, we didn't call it those.
No comeback.
Wow, you had a day.
If the two of you throw your money in, that might be like
now.
a top 5 lodge clip of all time.
Now, I was up.
I mean, it wouldn't be because nobody knows how to read PLO hands. I did read the. I
feel attacked.
I feel a little attacked.
I was out there, and it was not promising for PLO and Ellis.
He's not necessarily wrong, but I am offended.
Someone really had an objection about running it twice, and
oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Not real PLO if you wanted to.
I mean, I really wanted to play heads up when he called. Like, fuck.
I mean,
yeah, no, that seems clear.
I wanted to get
straddle. He squeezed all the straddles. I was like, fuck it, let's go.
I felt like I had a good game with hand.
Yeah, you had a good hand. No doubt.
I felt good about my hand pre-flop.
2, 3, 4, 5, 1,000, 1125 is the bet. 1125.
How much?
1125. Call 1125.
Time we got, John? Time we go?
10 off. We have 40 minutes?
25.
Cool. 25.
7:15 running, right?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, girl.
Like 5 off.
She said she ain't letting this one get rid.
Mark
No, not this one time.
No more.
in chat says these pros are amazing. Takes me months to lose 17,000. It is a skill, you know, to be stuck 17K in a game.
Sad. Crazy.
Takes effort. dedication.
I thought you were like a long.
Yeah, I mean, heart for sure.
Heart for sure.
A lot of people don't have the heart for that.
That's very true.
Heart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
that was sick. That was sick.
Like one jack and
like,
2 fours in the deck.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize the fours. I thought it was one out.
Well, check. All right, check.
Check. Okay, go to turn.
Set for Mo, but not straight for Esther.
Yeah, definitely an action turn card.
Golly.
Esther, of course, is going to ship it.
I snap all this shit, but not that.
Lays it down.
Nice fold on
Very nice fold.
Fuck. Let me see the river. Yeah, it's side of tens. I turned.
Yeah, Esther is going to take that down with the jam. We are going to rabbit hunt. Bulls would have chopped, it looks like, if he'd stuck around for the river, but not for 6K. Can't do it. You can't do it.
Esther stays on the roller coaster. She's on the way up.
Turn the head.
I had 4 spades.
A snap ball in him.
That's 4 spades. My
Maybe check call, but probably just check fold.
I was
Yeah,
calling
gut
for sure,
shot, top pair,
600,
gut
but
shot,
not
and no
bad.
spades.
See the river. Fair, but not.
You need spades to call. You need spades.
15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes in this
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Can you tell me who said that? I want to talk to him.
I had 5K, okay?
I'm gonna add 3K. I'm gonna add 3K then.
Done.
Okay, see, six is adding 3,000.
Fuck. 1,000 give away with the
is
set.
adding 5,000.
You complaining, dude, after that fucking pot?
I think that's
Are you complaining after that?
Sounds like people are adding on. So much money on this table. We're playing quarter PLO, but that's really just a formality. The $100 straddle at least has been on every single hand. Basically 51 PLO.
All 100.
Last hand, which is line all in.
Nice double paired hand here for Mo.
That's a face with $1,000 raise first.
Limps around.
They're really bad, dude. I'll tell you what it was after. I can't tell you right now.
10 over 10. Should be sharp. Shit, bad.
Check.
Check. Check.
1, 2, and 4 check.
325.
325. 320.
I thought you said 345.
Oh, yeah, so I thought too. Call from 6, 7, 4.
Like that's a really specific number.
Call 325.
Oh.
1 fold.
You're a smart guy.
2 and 4 fold.
Gutter and top pair for sneakers.
3 players.
Hard draw from Mo. Deuce is about as big a brick as you could ask for, even in PLO.
Pretty much the only brick. Everything
Just
else
about.
completes straight or I guess jack's a pretty big brick. Jack and queens.
Can I see the river?
You want to see the river?
Yeah.
Your set of 6s are good, sir.
We're going to rabbit hunt once again. Let's see
Really
it.
wanna see?
This is the 3.
No, missed.
I don't think that would have been good for anyone.
I need the 5.
I had the bloggers.
4, 6,
I had the bloggers.
1 king.
Yeah, I have 4, 6, 7
I had
in
the
my hand.
bloggers.
The king was good.
If it's 2 pair also, I have it with that, I call you, but.
Oh, I was going all in on river regard.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, happens. I was committed for that crime.
Oh, yep, 200 there. Still got in there. 5,200.
I was committed for that crime. My coach sitting next to me.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Greens?
Yeah, I'll take a whatever.
Black, too.
Yeah, sure.
7 folds. 8 calls.
Just 100?
200.
Last hand I had a black king, and then 9-4 deuce of hearts. This one's worse.
That's a monster.
Not one. It's got to be a monster for $1,000.
Pot.
6, 12, 25. No, I'm sorry, 3, 4, 5.
Mo's going to pot it with kings. No suit to the king. But some diamonds. Bulls has those covered. But only if he enters the pot. A lot of bankroll chat in the comments right now. I like Skull Mike's take. If your bankroll's unlimited, 17K is just a Saturday.
I would consider a third of my bankroll as more of a dent.
Yeah.
More than a dent.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
say,
more of a
that's
a gut punch.
Pretty big disaster losing a third of your roll in a day. Not that I haven't. not that
Say,
I haven't done
only
it
know
multiple
from
times.
experience.
Yes. Oof.
Just the nuts for Bulls.
Just a rough day for San.
No kidding. We're set over set once again here. Top set for Mo this time. And we are going to definitely see a three-way all in here. This is about to be a huge pot. Might even be the biggest pot of the day.
$425.
Yeah, that answer.
4,000.
How much?
Increments of 25. 4,000. 4,000 is the year.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it.
My goodness, it happened so quickly. Three-way all in. $22,000 in the middle.
5, 7,
Hopefully they have the same hand.
75.
That's 4.
Hopefully they have the same hand.
No more comedy, please.
The same hay party all in.
Yeah, we got a lot of money behind.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
3, 30,
Yeah, no,
38.50 more. 38.50 more.
I thought they
I call.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the board in.
My goodness, the pot size didn't even account for the call yet for Mo.
Twice. I have not right now.
I
but
know you got.
I'm going there. I don't want to see.
Biggest pot of the day
That,
I don't
by
want
nearly
to see.
5K.
Bull's going to go hang out with Safi.
I love it.
no, I do only one. You do that.
We're doing twice.
I don't
We're doing twice.
Yeah, I'm okay with
Yeah.
that. I'm okay
Do
with that.
twice
I have
if he
nuts
doesn't
right
win,
now. I'm okay with
we
that.
chop, okay?
I just don't need the runner pair the board or anything.
Sounds like
doing twice.
we're
If he
going
doesn't
once
win,
for the
we're
main,
chopping.
trying to go
I mean,
twice
whoever wins.
for the side. This is not something we typically do on the live stream.
So he just want to once?
Yeah.
only one.
I don't mind to
No,
once
no,
twice.
no. We always do.
Anyone have
I'm
10?
always
Once
twice.
for the main, but they want to do two times for the side. They're saying that if he doesn't
Yeah, 10?
take the main,
I'm thought that in everyone have
I need
10.
to get a 400 to just confirm.
Yeah. Yeah, wait. We're doing side.
We are going to bring in
Let's see.
a floor real quick just to confirm.
Okay, so your options are either once or twice for everything.
Okay, one for the main, twice for the side.
No, he says he can't do that.
Why?
No, you can do twice for the side. You just
Yeah,
do
you can do twice for the side.
Twice for the side, right?
Who so told you
A
that?
bunch of information coming from you, help me out here. What do I need to do?
No, you can do twice for the side.
I think feet six just wins it all.
Okay, and then at that point, I need to get a 4. Just get a 4 in here, please. Sorry, guys.
This is a big pot. We don't need to rush things. This is.
Yeah.
Huge pot for sure.
In fact, thank you for doing that. That's the right thing to do.
We will bring a floor in here to confirm the players are trying to run it twice on the side and once for the main pot,
Have a Snickers.
which does happen somewhat often on the floor in big pots, especially in PLO, but it's always good to just have a floor come in and confirm it.
One out, that's it.
Like I said, it is not something we typically do on the stream.
I don't think I had a ton.
I think you're gonna screw.
Why do you need a microphone?
Mr. Tom, you gonna make the call?
Me, bro. No.
All right, Damo, what you got?
What's happening is we have a main pot who wants to go one time. We have a side pot who wants to go twice. So what they're saying is if the main pot doesn't win, doesn't scoop the main, that they want to
Then
chop the side
twice
pot
for
and
everything.
together.
So our run it twice rules apply across all of our games at the lodge.
Okay.
So basically, if one person is not wanting to go multiple times, the side pot players can do whatever they want.
Oh, so twice
but
for the side, okay.
So
Twice
just
for
the
the main.
side pot will be whatever you guys
Gotcha,
decide
gotcha.
between you.
Okay. So once is just, main pot is just one,
Yep.
but
Yeah,
side
yeah.
pot is, yes.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, got it, got
Yep.
it.
All right.
Good. Thanks, guys.
I see. I missed the fact that they were also trying,
Man, you're behind
if
me. I put you in.
San's hand did not scoop the main, they were also trying to chop the main pot. I did not hear that part. That I very much knew was not going to fly.
That's pretty common in private games.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, the pots are so big and the equities are so close.
Yeah.
That it's good just for the health of the game.
Yeah, that makes sense for sure.
Keep people in play.
Safe turn for Bulls.
Spare board is so
Is
hard.
the check mark?
Yeah.
You got the main.
I got it, yes. Main, I got it.
So big.
Yeah,
Getting
now
at
I
least
got the main.
Yeah.
half of this
Yeah,
pot.
have the side for sure, yes.
It's gonna be hard to get there.
Queen.
The queen would chop it, yeah.
Queen would be a mess for Damon, but there it is. Bulls is going to scoop it all. $26,000 going his way.
Huge pot for Bulls.
What a day this guy has had.
Just a brutal day for San. He just keeps ending up on the wrong end of it.
Yeah.
That's such a
Ten
big
take
pot.
it back.
How much was that?
And that it held up.
More than 15,000 because I have $10,000, so.
I double it up. It's like 25.
Wow. Absolutely wild. Look at all those chips.
Damn.
Just an absolute pile.
Yep.
O'Shea says, I swear PLO is just gambling. Did you ever have a doubt in your mind it was anything else?
With a rush like this, you could say that Bulls on parade.
Oh. I love it. Oh my gosh. San is down $23,000 right now. In a 25-25 game.
Is that the biggest pot of your life?
That's wild.
In my life, this is the biggest part.
Wow, look at that.
Say 400 one time, bro. Maybe.
Bulls on parade, indeed. Biggest pot of his life. This could also be you, folks. Come to the lodge, play on the stream. You could also win the biggest pot of your life.
Oh no, I 10,000. I'm going to pay.
It's hard to get like 30 grand right now for you boy.
Yeah, like 30.
Yeah, you can't get that back like one wow.
What a fucking timing.
And I did with 5,000. So.
Like you want to keep shoving it and lose.
Hold on.
Do that.
Hold on. Yeah. We've got
We're wrong in the lines.
here, guys.
We're wrong in the lines.
It's cool. We go with the 200 where he has right now, man. We don't have to mess it up.
Okay, hold on. Before we do any sort of action, what are we gonna do here? Do I need to get a 4 in here again?
I haven't looked at my cards.
We don't need a 4.
We're on the floor, man.
Just do 50.
You do 50, I'll do 100, I'll do 200. And you can take.
So
I take my 200 back.
Yeah.
Do whatever you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Or 400.
That's fine.
Chaos.
Anything you want. And then you,
Chaos
you
in the
have all
PLO
your
game today.
Yeah.
But it's all right. The action's been great. I want to thank everybody for joining us for a little quarter PLO on your Saturday afternoon. We appreciate each and every one of you. 900 people watching. You guys have Greg Potter and Bones in the booth today.
It's a rough one. That's a
I know, but you gotta let the Memphis go. Then you
No,
gotta
I
chase.
know.
You gotta get back on the net.
So, Bones, you had said you played PLO for a couple of years and then came back to Hold'em. What was it that drew you back to the two-guard game primarily? I know you still mix it up in PLO.
The absolute misery of PLO. It's
Did he
so.
announce? Go ahead.
My own enjoyment of poker is a bit more of the strategic, competitive thing than the gambling part. I mean, I definitely enjoy gambling, but I enjoy kind of the nuanced, strategic stuff. And to be honest, that part of my PLO game never really developed.
Fair
I never
enough.
became like a very analytical PLO player, and No Limit just kind of suited my own personal approach to poker a bit better. It's not to say that I don't enjoy PLO and that I don't appreciate it. Just No Limit kind of suits my personality a bit better.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm very much in the same boat on that. Four Card Forever says you have to have immense capacity for suffering to play PLO.
That's true.
Wonder what San thinks about that.
2675.
He's got a straight here. Sneaker is a gutter to the higher straight. Really all he's drawn to. I'm gonna make the call.
Oh, no.
I just called.
Let's go.
Okay. Heads up to the river. Here it comes.
Taking it to the river. Board is paired. San gonna ship the last of it.
Wait, no, not all.
Oh.
1100
Okay.
yeah. 1100
I don't know about all.
And that puts me on anyway. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't make you all in.
They're all in. So. A straight.
Yeah, straight.
And Sneakers is gonna call. Too much out there, I guess.
Wow. We only have one more hand. Oh.
All right, doesn't matter. We'll just choose the other four.
It sounds like we are coming into the last hand of the stream after this one.
Pair on the board.
The agent go.
San getting a little bit back on the day at the end, but
No snap is good though.
Yeah, you were good.
No snap call, you're good.
Last hand.
Pair nines and a
Your snap call,
Yeah,
you're
last
good.
hand.
four.
He's adding 4,000.
So last hand?
This is last hand of the night.
Last hand of the stream.
My last hand.
It's probably for a lot of us.
You announced you were leaving.
Sneaker is going to put on another 4,000.
I have to leave at 7.
Currently
but
stuck
this is
9 on the day. It has been a bloodbath of a game.
Yeah, thank God I didn't leave at 7.
For
And I played.
Worked out for you.
Ball 200. 200.
What could go wrong? I've never
You
seen
didn't say
sentence
please,
disaster
but I
before.
still did it.
You up that side and say play.
Fair enough.
I'm on fumes.
What's the name?
King, Jazz, one chance for purple.
Now if the stream's over, I gotta keep playing until I'm unstuck.
Play a family pop for the last one without nobody going crazy.
I know, I agree.
Yeah, let's do a nice little family pop. He's trying to get all his money back at one time.
Raise 6,000.
Sod and Mo with very similar hands.
They fighting to get it back in one walk. You know what I mean?
I can pull this out.
I call 1,000.
Hit one more. Play. Big part this one. Let's hit one more.
I call.
All right.
Big.
Last hand, man.
Big
Fuck it.
Yeah, here you go.
Last hand.
Esther going to try to flop a jack. Bull's going to try to flop a 10.
Big.
Black King going to try to flop a 9. Sneaker's going to try to flop a 3. Sod or Mo going to try to flop a top pair and a flush draw.
Let's see it. There's already $6,100 in the middle.
Lighter than not.
Top pair and a flush draw. Backdoor flush draw
I wouldn't.
for San.
Yeah, it's not really.
Top 2 for Mo.
In this awkward gray area.
Yeah, that's not Asian or.
We call that flop black king. Oh, wait, no, red king. Yeah, it doesn't play well.
Not much else working for anyone else. Mo's going to ship it.
It's going to put Son in a tough spot, especially when he's
Go
stuck.
big or go home, last hand.
That's the spirit, Mo. All the way back to Son.
You need yellow or black? That's fine. Yellow, good. Yellow is good. Yeah, okay, no, wait till right. Wait. Yeah, right after. Yep. Let's come back to you.
Black king with bottom 2. Definitely not an appealing prospect.
I fold.
Plays it down.
How much there? Inside there?
He's 34 into it.
A lot of money. Call it.
And Son is going to stick it in. Drawn pretty thin here
You got a set?
against top 2.
Oh, I'm drawing dead. Oh my God. Beetle, bad shit. What the fuck? My God.
Son's going to need some hearts.
No diamond.
Draw dead.
Or a 5.
Yeah.
Or a 5.
5, 4, 9.
No, you need hearts. Run out.
What are we doing?
2 times.
4.
4, 5. So 9.
That is none of his outs.
Oh, he's got to get
He could get a 9.
9 play.
9 wins.
6.
That's me.
First one to Mo.
10, huh?
Running it out twice. Can Son keep a little bit on the day? I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. Better.
Wow.
Oh, that's still better. Oh, my God. Lucky.
Yeah, he gets quarter.
Does get 3/4. Gets a little bit back.
Protocol.
Yeah, I guess they
Fuck, man.
The pot was already pretty big, though, so he may have actually
made that one.
profited a little, right? Or at least gotten his money back.
Yeah, don't worry.
Pretty wild.
I think he probably lost a bit there.
I think so. There's the final numbers on the day. Bulls, the big winner, up 13,000. Swim did pretty well for himself as well. Sneakers stuck 10K, and Son down nearly $20,000 by the end. It has been a crazy quarter PLO game. Bones, any final thoughts before we do a sign-off?
PLO is a wild game, man. It really is. I definitely enjoyed watching it, and thanks for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you being in the booth with me today. Be sure to tune in, guys. Next week, we are not going to have a stream on Wednesday and Thursday. The team is going out to Las Vegas for a little while, but we've got some exciting things coming up next weekend. You really don't want to miss it. You guys better stay tuned, and thank you for watching Poker at the Lodge.